God. Oh.
Did you get the message?
Yeah, but I was already following them.
So it must have been on that account.
It must have been on one of those. It must have been on Montgomery Dodge 1101.
That's what I said.
Bear. If you don't want to cook tonight, if you want to cook, that's fine, but I'm about to. No, you know what? I ain't ate all day. I'm probably gonna destroy this leftover breakfast from this morning. Ooh, steak, egg, and cheese McMuffin. Oh, I thought it was like a McGriddle. What is going on in the chat? See more. What's going on? Did the teacups finally get my message? When I was a young warthog, when he wasn't young warthog. Hey, popping in from game night. We're on a break. Oh, okay, that's right. You got game night tonight. We got a lot to talk about, Angel. I want some butter on this son of a bitch. Bear, we didn't eat shredded cheddar, though.
There.
Huh?
There's cheese in there.
Shredded cheddar?
There's some type of cheese.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. We don't have shredded cheddar. I'm gonna make it work.
I mean, do you got regular sandwich cheese? You can break it up and put it in it if it's cheddar.
No, there's shredded cheese. It's just a mixture one. It's like a it's not taco. It's like Fiesta blend or something like that.
It looks like Parmesan.
Never mind. I need to get started on dinner.
I gotta get rid of this white shirt so people won't bitch. And tacos tonight. This is my favorite shirt of all time anyway. Hey, babe, whose iPad is that?
Craig's.
Well, why is it, okay, alright. Because I saw messages from Craig dinging on it, so I guess that's not any group chat. Now gotta give me a second. I'm making me something to eat. I guess I could go get the phone and we could listen to it.
I can't wait for school to start. Oh my goodness. Be right back.
Where are you going?
Oh, stop my kids from fighting.
Oh. Alright, so we were watching a live stream. The fuck is on my face?
Almost like he knew it was coming. Yeah, I get it from my dad. It's like you all saw it. I really don't have to. Yeah, tell me where it's at first, and then I just might. Hey, Hellcat. Good morning, Hellcat. Good morning, my dear. Oh my God, Dodge is over there lying his ass off. He does that every day. Okay, first off, he was like, I had no reason to go at Hellcat. I blocked her and moved on. First off, motherfucker, I mean, no. Or a text message. That was your way of getting out of. I could put that conversation with them. I sent message. He was like, we're just telling people and not lie.
Huh? What'd you say, man?
Rachel.
Hey, Rachel. Sorry, we got a lot of Rachels over here now. I have to change my song. We got a whole lot of Lauras and quite a few Rachels.
That day, and we can pull it, man. He was like, where's Hellcat? Go get Hellcat. And anytime I ever, sent them anything or had a conversation with them, I sent messages to Bear. Is he so tired of talking about Ace, he just gonna lie? Last night I heard him when he was talking. If I had the time to fuck him up, my God, I could pull some shit.
Okay. So he's watching it back and keeps pausing it. But the way that you phrased it was, I would get uncomfortable and I would get a phone call or a text message. That was your way.
You dumb cunt. I don't know who that is speaking, but that is not the way she phrased it. We don't watch that shit over and over again. Try again, bitch. Try again to be relevant. Try again. Try to help your friend out by telling a bald-faced lie, bitch. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I haven't gotten around to watching it yet, but I did see it in my inbox. You know that account got banned, the one that I had all the Sam stuff on it? I gotta start it over again. That is not what happened. There was no, I felt comfortable and then I got a phone call. No. That is not what happened. That is not what she said. No, I'm not battling.
Of getting out of the lie when you started getting uncomfortable. But you were texting or you were calling him. So he's misinterpreting or misunderstanding what you were trying to say. You're like, I got uncomfortable and hey, all of a sudden I'm getting a call or text and I gotta go.
Yeah, that's
taking it as you called him. Yeah.
Oh my God, what a fuck.
I can hear your fake ass laugh, Hellcat. That's a fake ass fucking laugh. Man. I thought Brittany Cheyenne was the only one that did that shit. You think we don't know your fake ass laugh, Hellcat? Bitch, I done heard your real life. I done heard your real laugh. I'm not believing that bitch.
Again. I wonder if he's doing it on purpose or if he's genuinely that dumb.
I think he's that dumb.
I really think he's that dumb.
I probably should have watched more of the live stream before I said we weren't going to dwell on it. Rachel, listen to this. All right. Listen to what this person is saying. Listen to what this person is saying and just give me your response. Tell me what you think they are trying to say.
I'd go up in the live or whatever, and it was, hey, I never asked for my ass to be kissed or told how this I was or that I was. I would always turn the conversation toward Bear. I would be like, so what's Bear doing? I'd try to reroute the conversation best I could. And then when it didn't reroute, I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey, man, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box and you wanted to talk to me like that, hell, okay, go for it. But I was uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What
is she trying to insinuate that you're trying to do something behind Bear's back? Seriously, I can tell you how many lives I've come across where Bear is always on the lives. You're showing where you're at. You're showing yourself in the house, in the kitchen, or wherever you're at in the house. You're showing yourself in your man cave. you're door dashing. Your camera's always on. So it's like Bear always knows where you're at. So why would you insinuate that you would do anything with anybody? Bear knows where you are. She knows everything that's going on. So what is the point in saying something like that? I don't, other than to start drama. Okay. What are you trying to do? That's my thought. But then again, I know the history with these people. So I might be a little biased in that respect.
You might not know my history, but when I first got on TikTok, that's what I did. I complimented everybody. Bear and I both did, but I did it mainly when I was single. I would compliment everybody. Sometimes I would flirt, but compliment all the time. And people would send me messages saying, all right, rate my profile. That's something I used to do. I used to rate profiles and shit, but I was never an asshole. I always complimented people, motivational, building people up. So I did that with everybody. Now, when she says I didn't ask to have my ass kissed or whatever, nobody did, okay? Nobody asked for that. That's just something that I do. I compliment people, and that's what she's talking about. So she's trying, first of all, she's trying to make it out like she was special, that I didn't do that with everybody else. But that's what I was doing in her live streams. But then she goes on to say that I would share lives to her, and when she wouldn't respond, I'd call her on the phone. She'd get a phone call or a text. And then she says it made her very uncomfortable. And I'm like, I mean, she's literally trying to imply that I was romantically, like I had like this romantic interest in her. She's trying to imply that it could have went somewhere if she didn't know that I was single, or that if I was single and I didn't have a woman in the box, yeah, we could talk like that. But literally, I mean, that's what she's saying. She's saying I used to text her and call her and shit. And I knew it would happen at some point. I knew somebody would try to do that because they do it to everybody. But I mean, that's the only drama I haven't had on this app yet. And that's for people to like try to accuse me of cheating on Bear. Actually, I think a couple of people had tried maybe in the beginning to come between us and shit, but I never thought it would have been Hellcat. I don't know if you know who Hellcat is, but I mean, you've probably seen our interactions like here and there. I mean, I can't believe it was her.
Yeah, I thought you guys were just being nice to each other. I mean, I didn't see anything inappropriate. I mean, I don't know why she would have felt uncomfortable. I don't know. I mean, that's going to be on her for her to explain why.
Okay. Well, later on,
I've never seen anything that raised flags that made me think that you would cheat on Bear. And I can clearly see by looking at you, you're very distraught about this. So I don't think that your intentions were anything but just to be nice. And sometimes things can be misconstrued by people. Sometimes people make a bigger deal out of something than what it is. Sometimes people base things on what they hear and what they feel based on past experiences that they're, pushing on to you, which isn't fair to you. And I personally never saw anything. And I mean, I know by me saying this, it might not help, or maybe it does, but I wouldn't worry about it. I think most people who have seen your interactions with people and have seen how you're always on lives, and Bear knows where you're at. Like, you guys are in each other's phones. You're constantly watching each other in lives. So I don't know when you would ever have an opportunity to ever step out on Bear or to do anything, that's inappropriate. I think that you do everything. From what I can see, you guys have a pretty fun and healthy relationship. I mean, you guys got banter that you go back and forth with. You guys have fun with each other. Bear puts you in your place sometimes.
well,
So, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. But again, it's going to be up to her to have to prove why she's feeling that way and work it out, between her and her conscience. But personally, I've never seen that, and I don't see it now. What I see is that you're very distraught over that, because I know how much you love Bear, and you would never do something like that.
well,
So,
I loved Hellcat to an extent, like our friendship. Bear and myself and her. I mean, we had what we thought was a good friendship, but our friendship didn't end because of anything like that. I lost respect for her for very good reasons, but sometime around then, and I probably should have just kept this to myself, but Bear and I had a conversation about Hellcat a while back, and she just asked me, she's like, do you really think she's that hot? And I'm like, no, I'm just complimenting her. I'm beefing her up. And after we fell out, I might have been a little more creative or colorful with my way of telling her that. So she was up in her feels about it. I can tell. The very next day after we fell out, she made this video, and she was all emotional and crying and shit. And she deleted it no sooner than I responded to it, because I called her out. She was trying to act like she felt she felt bad genuinely for East. She got very emotional about it. And I kind of, the next day I went back to like 6 months prior when she was in a live stream with Booze, and he was like calling somebody's like 70-year-old mother harassing her. And this woman was like laughing about it, you know?
Ew,
So I
that's
called her
gross.
out on that.
That's
But
gross.
she, I could tell she got up in her feels about it. She did. We have blocked her. We haven't talked about her in a couple of months. But apparently, every time somebody has a live stream where they want to get all the scorned people together to talk about Dodge, she shows up. She's been making videos. Literally, we have had nothing to say about her since like May. And now, literally, the live stream was 2 days ago. And we can't stand that Libby girl. We can't, like, she's so damn annoying and shit. She'll give you a headache listening to her. So we skipped it. We're like, yeah, we're not going to watch this. And then I just happened to accidentally stumble onto Hellcat saying something. I'm like, hold on, is she talking about me? Like, this happened 2 days ago. If I had known this had happened, we'd have spent the whole damn weekend fucking talking about this shit because you're not going to, I'm sorry, nobody on this app is going to push that narrative that Dodge would step out on Bear.
Well, Dodge, if the people who are going to believe it are going to be the people who don't like you for whatever reason, and there's really not a whole lot that you can do about that. The people who know, I mean, I don't know you that well, and I know that you wouldn't do something like that. Just based on what I've seen in your interactions, and like I said, Bear's included into everything in your life that's on social media. A lot of men don't do that with their wives and their significant others. They hide it from them. And you don't do that. So you're not raising a red flag, in my opinion, that you're doing something. Are you nice to people? Yes. Is your nice, can it sometimes maybe be perceived as flirting? Maybe, but if Bear's not saying something to you and saying, hey, knock it off, it's making me uncomfortable, who am I to say that it's inappropriate? Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, Bear and I do like flirt a lot. Even she'll get on here and flirt. She'll tell women, she'll compliment women. I mean, she makes, like, she'll flirt with Brittany Ann. She told Brittany Ann one day, I don't remember how she worded it. She was like, I can't hear your video or something like that because she was so focused on Brittany Ann's. So it's like, I mean, Bear does it too, but we're both that way. We try to build people up and compliment them. And sometimes, that it is flirting and shit. Like CJ and Miss Kathy, when they come in, I flirt with them. I tell them I'd like to make an ice cream sandwich out of them. I mean, with me being the vanilla in the middle, but we do that all the time. But I mean, like I said, if there's one thing that I can honestly say about my content that has never changed, and that's Dodge and Bear. Dodge and Bear ain't never gonna change. So it's kind of an attack on us, So
yeah. Well, and I know, and you don't like it when people go after Bear, and rightfully so. I mean, you're protective over her because you love her, but I don't see it as I don't see it as something where, like, I'm not seeing red flags that show that you're overly protective in an abusive way. I see that you're protective because you love her and you just don't, you don't want anything bad to happen to her and you don't want anything to come between the two of you. So I get it. Like I said, there are going to be people that just, for whatever reason, like I said, just don't like you and they're going to believe it. But the people who know you and seen you, they're not going to, it's just.
And out of everybody, there's also going to be people that look at it and know that what she did, know what she was trying to imply. And they're still going to, like, say something different. They're still going to push a false narrative. Any intelligent person on our side of TikTok heard that conversation and thought exactly what you thought.
Yeah. So I wouldn't. I mean, I know it's hard. I can tell by looking at your face that you're upset. It upsets you because like you said, you thought you were friends with Hellcat, and now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you're getting labeled as something that you're not. And that can be hurtful. I get it. So I get it. Leos have a tendency to get up in their feels sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot of times, but sometimes you guys do.
Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Oh,
Uh,
you're welcome. I'm
and then,
I'm sorry that that's happening. I'm sorry they're still acting like that, but just all you can do is just weather the storm the best that you can, and keep your ears and eyes open because during times like this is when you find out who your friends are. This is when you find out who
well,
your friends are, is when you start to see people talking, start paying more attention, start stepping back, pay attention, see who's in the comment section, see who's talking, see who's in your lives, who's in your comment section, and then you know who you can trust. So in a lot of ways it can be a blessing to know who to cut off, you know.
yeah, and I meant what I said earlier in my video. We're not going to dwell on it. Now, she did go live today, and the first thing she said was, "Did y'all hear me say that?" And everybody's like, no. And clearly she said it. So the fact that she's saying, "Did y'all hear me say that?" I mean, that leads me to believe that she knows it's bullshit. She knows nobody would believe that shit, and she's
Yeah.
trying to cover her tracks now by acting like she don't remember saying it.
Well, and she could have been, taking her, stuff that she
Yeah,
takes
she
and not
enjoys
realize that she said it.
the devil's lettuce. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she could have been on something while she was saying it. I mean, who really knows? I mean, I don't know her. I've never really had interactions with her. I just know of her. Um, so you can take that for what it's worth. But I know the people I know the company that she keeps, and I know what they're about, and I know how they are. So honestly, I wouldn't believe anything that came out of her mouth anyway. So, but that's me. I don't have anything against her. She's never done anything to me. So,
I
but at the
should
same
have.
time, I just don't.
I should have got you in a box this past week when we were talking about the whole Amanda in bed situation, but it's kind of
Oh,
died down now. But
oh, I was
good game.
I was dealing with the passing of my puppy I had. So
Yeah, I
my
saw
dog that I
that.
had for about 12 years. Yeah, I was sad. He was up there though. I mean, he was 105 in dog years. So, he he led a very good life. He was very spoiled. Every time the vet thought he was, getting ready to go down, she'd give me some medicine or give me something. I'd come back for a checkup and she'd say, "Well, miraculously, he's fine now." And I said, "Of course he doesn't want to leave. He wants to stick around. This dog knows he's got it good. He's spoiled rotten. He doesn't want to leave yet. He's not ready to go."
Well, didn't you just lose a cat too?
No, no, we still have the kitty cat. The cat actually got hit by, well, I thought he got hit by a car, but he had fallen out of a tree and crawled his way back home, and I was freaking out, taking him to the vet, and he didn't fall out of a tree, or he fell out of a tree. He wasn't hit by a car, and he had to be confined for about 3 months till his hind legs healed. But yeah, he's not allowed outside no more. So yeah. These animals cost a lot of money to go fix. So we keeping
Well,
them
okay.
inside is so they don't get hurt. But anyway,
So hold on, let
so
me see who's.
the I kind of pieced together a little bit the Amanda and bed stuff that was going on. And from what I gathered, it sounds like um, that people got incited to go harass her in person because of
Yeah,
what they saw online, and they found out where she lived, and they felt emboldened to go to her house and take pictures of her and video her without her consent. And I think she's got a restraining order against Brittany. Is that am I caught up? Is that about the gist
uh,
of it, right where we are right now with that?
well, I don't. Oh shit! I don't know for sure. I know that she filed. She got granted a temporary injunction against her, but Monday is the court date, so I don't know. I mean, I've heard that she like files and then she doesn't show up. Like with Crystal Clear or Atlanta Banana or whatever her name was, they both did that to each other, and then at some point neither one of them showed up. So I don't know if she's even going to show up for it. She might have been just doing it just to as a slap in the face. But the problem with doing that is when you don't follow through, you embolden the person that's harassing you. So, I mean, I would say if she doesn't follow through, Brittany Ann's just going to get worse. Or Brittany Ann might just say, screw it and forget about the whole thing, because we've been shutting them down left and right.
I mean,
But before, like, hold on, I want to talk about this,
Okay.
but I want to find out because I'm curious. And I'm not curious, I'm just, let's pretend we're on a date, and I know that women don't want to talk about me, they want to talk about them. Not that we're on a date, but I want to know, because I don't ever get to like get information about you, or like, I don't know, normally we're talking about shit and we don't have time to like get to know the person we're talking to. So I had a question. Like, in July you left the app, and I thought it was over your cat. I thought your cat was gonna.
No, it was my dog, because
It was your dog.
yeah,
Okay.
it was, because I could see him kind of going downhill. And also too, there was a legislative break, because I work with legislatures out here in California, and there was a legislative summer break. So I went ahead. It was kind of good timing. So I went ahead and just took a break and took some time off to spend with my dog, because I saw that Rainbow Bridge getting closer. He was moving slower. He wasn't eating all his food. He would eat bacon and steak, of course, because he's spoilt, and he would hold out for that. But yeah, I just noticed that he was going downhill, so I wanted to spend as much time with him as I possibly could. Then I came back, started posting a little bit, and I noticed that he just kept going downhill and kept going downhill. And then finally I had to make the decision and called someone out to come to the house. And well, first I took him to emergency to make sure that it was what I think it was. And they said, yeah, his body's shutting down. So they gave him something to make him comfortable. I brought him back home, and he passed in a home that he knows, in a home that the smells, in his own bed. And he went out eating chocolate mousse. So I told you he was spoiled. I mean, I
Chocolate's
miss.
really bad for dogs.
Yeah, it is. But when they're laying there, when they're hooked up to the IV, getting ready to, pass over, you give it to them. I'm sad. I have my moments where I cry a lot. I mean, I've been sobbing so much that point sometimes I can't breathe. But then there are other days where I'm okay. And I realize, he had a really good life. I mean, like I said, he was spoiled. He went with me everywhere. I had a car seat in the car for him so he could see out the window and stick his head out the window. He had a stroller so I could sneak him into places he wasn't supposed to be in. People just thought I had a kid. So they just put a blanket over the stroller. They just thought it was a kid. They had no idea it was a dog. I mean, like I said, he literally went everywhere with me. He went on trips with me. He went everywhere. And where he couldn't go was usually to like work events. And believe me, when I had to go to a work event, it was like I flew in that day and I flew out the exact day I could get the heck out of there to get back home to my dog. So, I mean, we were always together. So, like I said, he had a really good life. He was very spoiled, but it still doesn't change the fact that I miss him. And he was my soul dog, and he was my best friend. He went through 2 domestic violence situations with me. So I was very attached to him. It was hard. It was hard. I know I sound like I have it together, but trust me, in about 3 hours, I'm probably going to lose my shit. So,
Well, with regard to Amanda in bed, now that we've gotten that out of the way, with regard to Amanda in bed, this is what I truly think. Have you ever heard, you've watched movies, especially like on Lifetime television for women, where at the beginning of the movie it says, the following events, this is based on a true story, the names of people involved have been changed to protect such and such. I mean, we've all heard that. So this is what I truly feel happened with Amanda in bed, who is, I mean, I don't know, has anybody heard from her, like, lately? I mean, she's being, like, really standoffish now for all of a sudden. I don't know why. I don't know if she was ordered to, like, stay off TikTok or stay off social media, but this is what I think happened. She created a persona for herself based off of somebody in her hometown that she might have, like, idolized at one time or something, but they're from her home, they're from where she lives. She created her own fake persona and pretended to be that person, and got online and was harassing No, she wasn't harassing people, but she was trolling back and forth with people. She was beefing with people. They went after her in real life. They stalked her in real life and got made to be fools because she had created her identity based off of somebody else. So they kind of felt like they got duped, but they kept on and finally reached out to this person in real life that Amanda had been pretending. Now, she wasn't pretending to be the person. I don't know the whole story. She was just pretending. She used pictures of this person, people from this family, to create her persona. But they eventually reached out to those people, and Brittany Ann and Sam and all them, they're gonna act like they're advocating for the family. They're gonna act like they care about a child and shit, and they don't. They just want the content. They drug them over here. They had a whole damn live about it. In the process, Amanda got harassed. Everything they're complaining about Miranda or Amanda doing, they literally did. Went to her house, took videos of her without her consent. Got online, body shamed her, harassed her afterwards. But that's all I think it was. That's it in a nutshell. Now, there was an instance before where Amanda was threatened. She had her life threatened. You probably saw the news article.
Yeah.
She had a hit put out on her, basically. So that might have played a part in why she was creating fake personas. I don't know, but that's the most accurate report I can give you on that shit.
Wow.
But let me ask you this, and this is why I said I wish I would have had you in here back then. The child, the family, whatever, the people in real life, they were not in any danger. They were not in any physical danger at all until Brittany Ann and them reached out to them. And what I'm saying is if Brittany Ann and them, if Vizard, all them, hadn't been stalking Amanda, that family, whoever, whatever, Mariah, I don't think Mariah exists, but the baby, all that, those people would still be totally oblivious. They wouldn't know and wouldn't care. She could have gone the rest of her life pretending to be this Mariah person and using those pictures to tell her story, and those people may have never found out. It's a catch-22 because Vizard and them are going to take credit for creating a situation where these people found out, and I'm going to look at it like, y'all, there's a reason why they say what you don't know won't hurt you. If you hadn't said anything, if you hadn't been stalking the people, they'd have never found out. But anyway, I don't. That's what I want. That's what I want your opinion about. Yeah, just your opinion. It's not a question. Do you feel like they weren't in any danger at all until Brittany Ann and them created it?
Well, I think that they're, impersonating somebody online. Whatever the reason is, it's
wrong.
It's wrong. But I also know too the circumstances that Amanda in bed has had brain surgery, so she's had some issues with that. I'm sure that comes along with a lot of health problems. I'm sure that comes along with a lot of mental health issues, and I'm sure that there's a lot of side effects from that could hinder her judgment on what's on what the right thing is to do. So I think that this is something that it's more of a socially responsibility issue. There's a social responsibility issue here to step back and say, okay, well, what she's doing is wrong, and it could potentially put the family at risk because she's using this family to post online. But at the same time, you also have to take into consideration where Amanda in bed's headspace is at, where she's at. Is it an issue where she could be a danger to herself or even to others? This is when you need to get the authorities involved. You should be getting the authorities involved. It should not be put on social media for internet fodder It should be taken to the authorities and have the authorities sort it out and deal with it and work through the problems and figure out what the risk is and what the actual risks is to the kids, to what's going on, and let them handle it off of social media. Social media is not the place to be handling stuff like that, especially when it gets plastered all over social media, and you're bringing more attention to it to create a bigger risk. So now not only are you creating a bigger risk to the original family that was impersonated, but now you're also creating a risk to somebody who has, a disability, a severe problem. So now you've created a situation where nobody's right. Both sides have dirty hands, and you just made a mess out of it. You've made a mockery out of mental health. You've made a mockery out of the legal system by not allowing them to do their job first and let them handle the problem. And see, that's the problem. When people like Sam and Brittany play cops and robbers on social media, you end up with situations like this.
And this is a prime example. First of all, TikTok is not a courtroom. We are not law enforcement. Okay, we're not law enforcement over here. Law enforcement is held accountable for the shit that they do. If you get it wrong, you lose your job or you get sued or something like that. But these people can't be held accountable, and they don't give a fuck if they get it wrong. But having said that, if the people, that family, had gone to law enforcement, what would law enforcement have told them to do?
Well, law enforcement probably would have told them to file a report with the FBI for impersonation if it was across state lines. If they still live in the same state, then the police department could probably do something. They could probably contact Amanda, find out what's going on, bring her in for questioning, ask her why she did it, ask her what the reasoning was. But all of that would have been kept offline. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it would have been handled offline, and they would have dealt with it behind the scenes, and then they could have determined, was she even mentally capable of understanding what she was even doing in the first place?
Law enforcement would have literally, considered her mental stability. Law enforcement would have said, do not engage, do not contact them, sit back, collect any evidence you want, file a police report, go to law enforcement with it. But the first thing they would have said was, do not engage. And if they had told law enforcement that they were going to do that, law enforcement would have literally said, that's the worst thing you can do. You're literally about to go do to her what you're saying she did to you. Exactly.
And then you have a situation where it's the doctrine of unclean hands, where you can't point the finger at someone else while you're doing the same thing. You just can't, you can't do
exactly.
that. Because then you cancel out what you've just said. So, it's just sad to see this happen and to see it continuously happening with the same group of people, and nothing being done from a legal perspective, from like the FBI doing anything about it, because I know that people have filed many reports against them, and it's just sad. It's disheartening to see, especially people who claim to be survivors, who claim to have empathy for others when they clearly don't. They only care about their clicks, views, likes, and shares. And it's disgusting behavior. It's just disgusting. It really is disgusting. And I'm glad that you're shining a light on that. Like, somebody's bringing awareness to that and saying, hey, this is a problem, and raising red flags, because it is a problem. It is a problem. And, I think the behavior is what needs to be demonstrated, and the patterns, which is what you're doing. And I think it's a good thing to, say, hey, neither one of you are right. And, you need to let law enforcement handle this. Stop going into people's real lives and causing problems like this. If you want to do funny clapback videos and make little funny memes about each other, that's one thing. But when you take it off the app and you start contacting, victims, abusers, you start contacting people's family, If you contact somebody's job, it better be a good reason. Maybe they're posting from their company's, official TikTok account harassing people, or, maybe the person works for a domestic violence, organization. Like maybe they work for the hotline and they're in the comment section harassing survivors or posting videos harassing survivors. Well, that's a reason to contact somebody's employer. Hey, you're supposed to be helping survivors and you got an employee over here who's harassing them online. That's a good reason to contact an employer. But otherwise, why are you doing it? If you don't have a reason to do it, don't do it.
I think that slowly but surely, law enforcement is going to get involved. We've already, just with what happened to Sarah Gilson. You can't tell me, now granted, that dude had a lot going on, but you can't tell me that those videos that were posted on TikTok didn't contribute to his state of mind and why he did what he did. Absolutely. And you're seeing a lot more of that. This is a social media app. People are taking it way too seriously. They're wasting government resources. They're wasting taxpayer dollars. The taxpayers pay for that shit. And eventually, good God, just with myself alone and the people that I've seen on our side of TikTok that have to go through this, they're gonna eventually get fed up.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
we might see some legislation, or we might see, some accountability, being required of these people that literally go out, held accountable. They need to be held accountable for their actions. Hopefully we'll start seeing that.
Well, I can tell you that in California, I'm actually working with legislatures right now. It's funny that you mentioned that because I'm working with one of the legislators out here that is heavily involved with domestic violence policies. And I've shared my story with them. And I was invited to go to Sacramento to share my story of what these women did to me online and how they contacted the restrained party in my DVRO case. And I believe they harassed me on his behalf. And again, he was never arrested for anything, but still the harassment was still there. And there was enough preponderance of the evidence that I had to go through civil litigation or to go through family court. But the problem is the way that the law is written in most states with regards to third party harassment is that you actually need proof that that third party told these people to harass you. You need that proof. And without that proof, you really can't do anything because that's the burden that you have to meet. Even though you have preponderance of the evidence that shows a pattern, it's not written as a pattern. So what I'm doing is I'm focused on legislation to change the way the laws are written so that instead of it saying you need to have proof that those third parties were asked by someone else to harass you. So now I'm working on it to where it states that you don't have to have that evidence. Well, all you have to have is a pattern that shows more than likely they are connected, because all they have to do is deny that there's a connection and destroy the evidence, which I believe is what happened in my case. So I'm actually working on legislation for that in California. And hopefully if I can get that passed, it'll probably be 2027, 2028 legislation year, because everything moves really slow. And I'll learn how to get that through. And then what I want to try to do is I want to try to do it at a federal level. I don't know if I can do it at a federal level. It might have to be done state by state. So it just kind of depends. But California is going to be the test case to see if I can get that changed, because that's the law that's being skirted around, and why it's so difficult to hold these people accountable is when you get all these, one person has a beef with someone and then they get these third parties involved to attack each other. And then it's this whole gang mentality where they gang up on others. And so I'm working on it. But again, it's something that takes a really long time. It's slow moving. But I'll keep you guys posted. I'll be posting more about it on my nonprofit about that kind of stuff. But I'm trying. I'm trying to do my part to fix it. But again, I'm only one person.
Well, trust me, we appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you. Thank you. I
And
do appreciate.
I appreciate having somebody that literally is an actual advocate and does have some intelligence to like reference.
Thank you.
So
I appreciate that. I do.
I don't like I got another friend and I shared the live to her today because I was going to ask her a question and she might have been busy, but I've got another friend on a different side of TikTok. She does a lot of the political content and all that stuff. And I like having her to reference. I like having her to just, go ask, because a lot of times I see things differently than other people do. And I'm 100% sure that the way I'm seeing it is what's really going on. So I like having somebody else, not just to come in and agree with me, but to come in and agree with me and have like explanations and references and stuff like that. So
And can actually quote source
exactly.
their resources that they use. Yeah. So like when it comes to politics, like just so that you guys know, like I tend to be socially liberal, but I'm fiscally conservative. So I very much sit in the middle. I am registered to vote, but I'm not registered under any party. I have no party affiliation because I will support any legislature, any lawmaker who supports domestic violence laws that make sense and that are victim focused, that have in mind victim focused outcome legislation. So it doesn't matter if they're Republican, Democrat, Independent. I don't care. I don't really get into the politics slinging back and forth. I mean, honestly, I think both sides are just as guilty. Talk about, unclean hands. Both hands do the same thing. Both sides do the same thing to each other and point the finger at each other. And I just got so tired of being in the middle of all of it. I just said, no, I'm just going to change this. I'm just going to say I have no party affiliation because I just got sick of dealing with it. And I said, I don't care. I'm going to sit in the middle. People can yell at me all they want. They can call me whatever they want. I don't care, but I am not going to get in that. I'm going to stand on my principles. I'm going to stand on my values. I'm going to, support the things that I believe in, regardless of what letter the person has after their name. And I never get mad at people for, having an opinion about Trump or having an opinion about Biden. I mean, I certainly have my opinion about both of them too, good and bad. Each side's done some good things and they've also done some, stupid things. It's just, it's just kind of how it is. We're human. We err. That's just what happens. But I don't get involved in like all the, crap slinging and all that stuff just because I just don't think it's productive for what I do anyway. So
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
and I can tell you that I've got family members that are Republicans. I've got family members that are Democrats. I've got family members that don't care. I've got friends that are all over the place.
Well, I learned real quick, just dealing with Austin Foreman and all. I mean, good God, there were so many people. I mean, he had 1 million followers, but he had real followers. I mean, a whole damn movement of people. But I mean, unfortunately, there's just as many crazies out there, that are following him too, and he did a lot of good, especially during Trump's campaign. But I mean, watching some of those crazy people, the way they acted, it was like at one point I told him, I'm like, good God, I mean, hell, y'all are acting just as bad as the people that you're acting out about.
You're doing the same thing. You're blaming everybody else for.
Exactly.
I mean, I've never had anything against Austin. From the beginning when it all started, I kind of saw what was happening, and I, stepped in and helped out Craig and helped validate what Craig was going through because I saw what was going on. And because they did it to me, I knew that they were going to divide him and Austin. They were going to flip each other, and then they were going to flip against him. And I mean, I saw it all coming because I've seen their patterns and I see what they do. So I knew it was going to happen. So I shared my story to, help with Craig, because it's like, no, he's right. This is what they're doing. And they did it to me, and here's what happened. So that's how I kind of got, connected with Craig and all those guys and Austin. And, there was a couple of videos I kind of clapped at Austin for, but then he greenlit me and I laughed. And every time at night I would deactivate my account so they couldn't take down my account, because you can't report me if you can't find me. So I survived his green light just by deactivating my account. But eventually they gave up and kind of left me alone because they started realizing what was going on. And, I was trying to help them in some way, but it's sad what happened with him and Allie and how that all unfolded online. I just, Sam and Brittany were involved in that. And I think that she had a right to know, but I just don't think it should have been played out online. I think that, telling her behind the scenes what's going on and letting her deal with it the way she needed to deal with it, I think would have been more appropriate. And then let her come out and tell her story the way that she wants to. But instead, Sam and Brittany inserted themselves into that and told her story for her. First they liked her, then they didn't like her, then they supported her, then they didn't support her, and they were dragging her all over the place. And it was just like, good God, let her tell her own story. Stop inserting yourself into other people's stories and let their survivor tell their own story, for God's sake.
Sam's exact words to Allie that day, and I remember it from last year. Her exact words were, "If you don't want to be a victim, I'll make you a victim." And that's literally, and she was very bold to say it in the live stream. I couldn't believe she said it in the live stream. But yeah, that's what they were doing. They wanted Allie to be their victim, and I applaud. I applaud Allie for the way that she handled that, because she did do all those things. They wound up getting a divorce. She kept quiet, the whole time. And then basically whenever she got ready to talk about it, and it doesn't matter whether she was irritated when she decided to talk about it. She had not talked about it up until this point. I guess Austin did something that irritated her, and now she wants to tell her story. But, like I said, we don't get to dictate how or when somebody decides to tell their truth. So, she did well with that.
Yeah, she did. And and the thing is too, is that I also don't support beating down Austin as well either. I mean, let Allie do that. That's her relationship. That things happen to her. I think that, if he gets people, the society beating him down, then it also prevents him from making a living to pay child support. So now you've just created a bigger problem, and then you blame him for not being able to pay child support. But at the same time, you're dragging him. He can't find a job to pay the child support because you're ruining his reputation for him to be able to find a job to pay the child support. So there's that whole cycle that happens too, that it makes it even more difficult. I think he is talented. I think I think that he would have a good music career if he focused on that and stopped focusing on everything else. I think that he would do really well. One song that he has that I absolutely love is Take Me Back to the 90s. Love that song. It's a fantastic song. I remember all that music and I love it dearly. And I want to see him succeed also, so that he can pay the child support and help to pay for his kids and, be productive and, be a part of his family's life and, stop doing the shit that he's doing. I don't want to see anybody hurt, especially kids. And the only people that end up paying for this whole nonsense end up being the kids that are stuck in the middle, and it's just,
I hate to point it out for him, but like, there's a big difference between who Austin Foreman was and who I am on this app. Now, if you're in the public eye, like he was, like and he is, he does make good music and all that good stuff. If you're trying to build your dream or your career, if you're trying to build that up, a lot of that's all public. That's all the public eye. You're wanting to make a living or make a career out of entertaining people. You can't do the stuff, and I'm sorry, you can't do the stuff that he does on video. And I know he gets fed up, but that video that I saw where they were like, child support, you can't make me pay it, ha ha ha, where he's joking around about that.
Yep.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Austin, because we all might know you're joking. Even the people that are going to attack you with it know you were joking, but it's not going to stop them from attacking you with it.
And a judge isn't going to take that as joking either. So you got to be careful. I mean, I agree with you at 100% on what you said about that, because you have to maintain a certain level of professionalism when you are that high in the public eye. You have to be able to let it roll off your back and just kind of, deal with it privately and figure out a way to repair your reputation through the results of, whatever career you have. So do something that's going to produce results that demonstrate that you're not the person they say they are. So work on yourself and, start accomplishing stuff again. And then that starts to change people's mind over time. But you're right. You can't go posting the things that you're posting. You can't be doing clapbacks. It puts a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth when they see that, because, they just don't, a lot of people don't want to see that,
The clapbacks, one particular clapback is how he got famous, so the clapbacks, like taking on the bullies on this app and all that good stuff. Yeah, sure. Do that. But if it involves your personal life, don't even joke about what you're going to do or not going to do. Let that be your personal life and let people talk. The worst thing you can do with people that are trying to do that to you, if you're not me, is engage. And that's me being a little narcissistic, but that's the truth. I don't care what, I have no career like in music or anything to worry about. So, I can do a lot of things that other people, can't. My job is secure. I'm literally a pirate. I'm literally, I work offshore, and my boss doesn't give a shit what I do online as long as I'm not doing it while I'm driving his boat. So, he definitely needs to, and I don't know whether is he still on the app? Did he deactivate or? I have no clue.
I don't know if
Craig,
he is.
do you know? Does Craig even know he's in a box?
Yeah, I'm on it. So he's got a couple of accounts he's still on here, but he's not on here very. I don't know if he's getting on. I've not talked to him in a while, so I don't know really what's going on. I hadn't talked to him, but I did want to say yes. Rachel, the thing with Rachel is, like me and you, Dutch, they tried everything in their power to drag Rachel, and they tried to bully and harass her, and they failed miserably with Rachel. Miserably. And, they failed miserably with me. They failed miserably with everybody they've went after. And, well, not ever. Some people are done stupid shit, got locked up. They just take the credit for it like it's like they actually accomplished it, which is bullshit. But what I want to say, like Hellcat, you all was talking a minute ago about Hellcat, is Hellcat, if you remember, and I remember her sitting in lives talking about how she didn't even like Brittany. But she become buddy-buddy with Brittany when Booze started attacking her. And if you go to her videos, she can have 40 comments on her page, but she'll make a video replying back to Brittany. What happens is these people feel like they need protection, and they go to the people that they fear the most. And that's what these women do. These women try to make victims and try to put people in a position to sit with them and all that, because these women are afraid of what they'll do if they don't. And, and it's just like with Austin's kid. They tried to do it with Allie. You've seen that when Allie didn't put stuff out on Austin, they started attacking her in her live, started attacking her, saying horrible stuff to her. And they did the same thing with Bree. When Bree didn't pop up with the picture things or whatever, they started attacking Bree. That's just what they do. They attack these people, and they don't want people to be able to take care of their kids. It's not about the children for them. It's about being able to post and trying to make what they've said about this person come true. So if Austin's not able to pay his child support, just so they can get on an app and say he's a deadbeat is what they want, instead of trying to create a situation to where Austin can pay child support. They want the clicks and views more than they give a damn about the child. And that's the whole thing that they did with my personal life, is they tried to everything in their power to cause issues between me and Grace, to where I wouldn't be here around my son, because it wasn't a matter of me being around they don't care about my son. They cared about what they could come on and talk about and say, well, Craig's not around his kid, or Craig's away from his kid. That's all that is. But no, Rachel, I adore Rachel. Rachel's been around here with me from the jump.
Day one.
He is the OG of they failed miserably with her. And, you know, when you come on this app, and she never wavered against them, no matter how much they tried to butter or kiss her ass on some sense, she never took the bait. She never sat with them. She stays true to her words. She stayed true to what she believes they truly are, which is facts. And they never scared her into coming and sitting with them. And that's why I adore Rachel. They'll never do that. And that's the problem with a lot of people on this app. They scare them to sitting with them. And I truly happened with Hellcat. She got scared because Boo started attacking her. And she got scared. Boo started going after her, and she needed somewhere to sit. And Brittany Ann, that's where it's at. She actually came to you first, I think, didn't she? Dodge, and then she went to Brittany Ann.
No,
So,
she didn't. She wasn't. No, we were just genuine friends. You know, there was no. She came to me for sanctuary. I mean, the first time I really started paying attention to her was when well, of course, you know, there was that first live stream back when you and I were beefing and shit. But
yeah.
you know, I didn't really start paying attention to her again until I saw her in a live stream with Sam, and you know, they were talking about me, but Hellcat and I never. There was never she needed my help or needed somebody to defend her, and I didn't need her to defend me. It was just we enjoyed getting together and talking about these people, you know, like they needed to be talked about. You know, no bullshit. Just call a spade a spade. And then I guess at some point, I don't know. At some point, I kind of say that booze drug her over here, and now she's stuck. At some point, I think she was just like, you know what, if you can't beat these fuckers, just join them, you know? So, I mean, but she picked the wrong people to have very strong opinions about, if you ask me. Like, there was never going to be an instance where she and I could have a conversation about you where I would change her mind, because the woman literally said, she's basing her opinion just off of the way you look. That guy, I took one look at him, I heard him speaking, and I knew he was a creep, is what she said.
You know what's crazy is I was in a live with her once with Booze. And she goes, Craig, man, I really am glad you come in here. I had a different opinion. You changed my opinion about you now that I talked to you. And I think you're an all right dude. She kissed my ass in this live with Booze. And after we sat and actually had a conversation. But then as soon as Booze and me had our falling out, she's in a live talking shit about me, talking about my face, talking about how I'm a hypocrite and all this stuff. So she's nothing but a follower, dude. That's it. She's going to go, her not liking me because of how I look. I mean, you know, my thing is she's, in my eyes, when I look at her and her body, I think of an orangutan. And she just reminds me of because I'll tell you, I have pictures of her that was sent to me by people where she has her OnlyFans or whatever. And I know Rachel don't care much for this, and Rachel, I love you, but I just say what's I say. But but she comes on here and she talks about BC. She talks about Augie. When she has done the exact stuff, posting her body, doing these things, acting like she's some sort of cock of the walk. And to me, like I said, she's built like an orangutan. She reminds me of an orangutan with Down syndrome. That's what I think of when I look at her. And that's just how I feel. But she's just a follower, man. And if you go back and you look at her post, she didn't even like Brittany months and months ago. She said that several times in a live. But as soon as her and Booze had their falling out, she jumped on that Brittany train. She was right there, and she started just kissing Brittany's ass. And that's what a lot of them do. They're just cowards. And Hellcat's one of the cowards. East is a coward. These women are cowards. And there's very few women on this app like Rachel that'll stand their ground and bust your balls and not give a damn about what you got to say or what you don't. And she will stay true to who she is. And that's why I've always adored Rachel. And that's what she's always done. Tara's another one, has always stuck true to her word and just been as loyal as the day is long. And, people like that, there's very few of those women. Very few of those women that are like that. These other women come a dime a dozen. And don't you dare, man, let that chick try to make people think you would choose her over Bear. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. For her to think that she could even try to remotely think that she can compare herself to Bear. That's insane to me. That's insanity.
So. Craig, thank you. I appreciate that. But we need to work on your delivery when you talk about people.
Craig, can you say I want my Bear?
I want my Bear.
I think maybe a better way, Craig, would be to say I don't find her aesthetically pleasing. I think that's maybe a better way to say it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
you're a work in progress. You're a work in progress.
I literally have a picture that was sent to me of an orangutan making fun of Hellcat. And its chest is hanging down to its belly, and that's why every time that I think about that, I see these pictures that was sent to me with Hellcat, and I think, oh my God, man, she does. That's what she looks like. And of course, I can't show them because I'll get nailed even showing the orangutan because I tried to when I was trying to troll her in one of the videos, and it knocked me out. So but yeah, you're right. Rachel,
just say, Craig, just say, I don't find it's a much better way to deliver it.
If somebody heard me say that,
but
Rachel, if somebody heard me say, I don't find her aesthetically pleasing, they'd be like, this freaker has done Googled shit. They would know for a fact that never came out of my mouth.
Or you can just say, I don't find her attractive. That would sound like something you would say. You say, I just don't find her attractive.
He's fuck it all up.
I don't, Craig. I know that you're a work in progress.
Say aesthetically.
So it's okay. We can work on that later. It's okay.
Yeah,
we'll work on it later.
I just say what comes to my head.
I know.
That's the problem. I just say what pops in my head, and I don't really think things through very much.
No, that can happen.
So, but it is what it is. The tell Bear and Dodge, man, don't even let.
Soprano's making jokes in the comment section. That's funny. In Craig's defense, he can't pronounce.
You'd have to aesthetically. I had to aesthetically.
Craig, you would say aesthetically is what you would say. You'd be like aesthetically. Aesthetically.
So I have to say something about a video that Soprano posted that I saw I just absolutely loved it. I thought he won the challenge for the Netflix video. He posted a Netflix video that was just hilarious. It was that Netflix challenge. I'm like, oh, he just won hands down. He just won the contest. It was fantastic. I saw that. I'm like, oh my God, that's awesome. Oh, good God. Bear.
You know, I made one.
Bear.
I took.
What did he just
I
post?
took.
Bear? What was that? Oh my God.
I took
That's
his video.
East.
I
Is that
took his
East?
video and I trolled him with it. And of course, I got very colorful with my language, but I posted it, and it was just meant to be funny. And I shouldn't have posted it because I just got done telling him, you know, I'm probably going to get reported for this shit. But I posted it anyway, and sure enough, it got reported. But yeah, it was a pretty good video.
Yikes.
Is that actually a picture of East? Is that a real picture?
Yes.
And she's going to say shit about your jaws? She looks like a damn freaking bulldog.
Well, I say that this picture was taken from her video on TikTok. So I mean, if she did something to it, she did it. I didn't do it.
Oh my God. East. Jesus. Lord in heaven. What? Why does her damn nostrils look so mad?
Well, hold on now. No, that is her because she was showing somebody her tattoo or something.
And where's her top lip? What the
Damn,
frick?
you noticing shit I didn't even notice. Craig, like I never even, I mean, until you said that, I didn't know she didn't have one. She don't have one. Let me go back
She
and look.
don't have no top lip. Her nostrils are crooked and flared like she's getting ready to freaking, I don't know, man.
Okay, hold on. So this is, so just so you know, that is the video, or that is her photo. She posted this video, and yeah, everything's the same. Let me put it up.
Lord have mercy, man.
This is the photo she posted, or the video she posted. So I mean, yeah, the lips are the same. She ain't got no fucking lips, or she ain't got no top lip. That's for damn sure. You know how whenever somebody says, "What's that smell?" and somebody goes, "That's your upper lip." Yeah, they ain't never gonna do that to East. East ain't got no upper lip. What the fuck?
Guys, if you look at the bottom of her nose to the top of her lip, there's as much gap as there is of Sam's forehead.
I don't, I was just telling somebody this last night because this weird person that we may be getting ready to vote off the island tonight. This weird person kept making comments, you know, trying to be like slightly holier than thou in the live. And she was like, I thought we weren't body shaming. And I told him, I had to tell her, no, that's not what's going on. We're making it a rule. No body shaming. Just don't body shame people. And then you don't have to worry about Dodge body shaming you, because if you're doing it to somebody, I'm going to give you as good as you get. I'm going to give you better than what you gave them, because I'm just a very funny person. Like, I mean, and laughter resonates with people. So I'm going to make it very memorable for you. Like, we came up with 3 rules for, you know, engagement. I don't remember. Bear, do you remember what they were?
No, texts don't mean anything. No body shaming.
Yeah, okay. So according to that girl, yeah, anything in a private message doesn't matter, can't be used as a receipt. No body shaming, and then there was one more. Nope, that was it. No body shaming, private messaging, and then I don't know. There was a third one that we came up with, and I'm serious. I think that if people are going to continue, like, on this side of TikTok doing what we do, what everybody enjoys doing, I mean, there needs to be some rules of engagement. Now, if you're body shaming or not body shaming somebody, but if you're talking about the way somebody looks and you're making it playful and you're joking, you know, and it's just a playful joke, okay, more power to you. But the moment you start trying to use the same jokes. Now you're mad at somebody. You're using the same jokes to try to hurt their feelings or put them, elicit a prescribed response. Then fuck you. You need to quit doing that shit. And I'm not speaking to anybody in particular. I'm speaking to everybody. I mean, people
You
shouldn't be
will,
body
you,
shaming.
you will never hear me body shaming anybody that don't body shame other people. Sam, Brittany, East, all them, they have made it their whole, for 2 years now, they've body shamed. They just bash people, made fun of people. So if we implicate rules of not body shaming, let me know so I can have a live to get it all out of my system. Because because listen, I've
To
been saving
answer
up for a
your
while.
to answer your question in the chat, Raven, yes, my eyes are irritating me, and they're probably gonna irritate me for the next couple of days. I got a lot of dirt and grime and shit in them this afternoon.
All right, guys.
Person
Well,
you all are talking about, the person y'all talking about last night, she has a serious problem with the sipping the old watchmajuga. She used to come in my live. I didn't realize who she was last night till I went and looked at her page, and then I heard her talking a minute, and I thought, oh God. And it was East actually, if I remember correctly, chewing her out because she was coming in. Well, she got into it one time early when Paris sat with me, and Paris got on her and said something to her about getting hammered into lives, and then she would, then East got into it with her because she would come in and she'd get hammered, and she would just, we would be trying to do something, and she would constantly be like, well, don't do that, and you need to do this. And I get what she was trying to do. She just didn't want the drama, but you can't come in where there's drama and try to tell people not to do drama while you're slurring and 3 sheets in the wind. So, it caused some issues.
all right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I gotta go make some
I
dinner.
was I was about to say I appreciate you coming up, Rachel.
All
Thank you,
right, thank
Rachel. See you, gal.
You
thank
can
Bye, Rachel.
you got a free pass I mean, it doesn't matter what we're talking about. You can come in anytime you want.
well, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys have a good night and behave as well as you can be. Especially considering the circumstances.
Well, like I said, I'm not going to dwell on it. We're not. We might joke around about it and reference it every once in a while, but it's not something. It's not going to divert my attention away from what I've been doing. So
And thank you for bringing attention to what was happening with Amanda. And you're right. When both sides have dirty hands, and all of that should have really been handled through the police, not on an app. It's just ridiculous. So good job in abdicating and bringing awareness to that. I appreciate you doing that. So, all right, guys, thank you. Have a good night.
thank you. I need to find a damn lens that doesn't. I wish I could use the black and white lens. How was Morbid Maverick using the black and white lens in his lives? Just gonna stick with that one, I guess. There's no black and white option. Anyway, all right, we're gonna get back to East from earlier. Like East sent us down this whole damn rabbit hole where we found the damn comment that Hellcat made. We originally started watching East. I think it was this one. Recordings. Okay. today. She was just live earlier for about a half hour, but
Yeah, I think that's when Mutt said he could hear her from his house.
so she was live earlier. I guess she was indeed like having an aneurysm earlier. This is today at 5:30, but we never did listen to last night's all the way through. I'm gonna see what she's saying today.
That's his fucking bitch.
Don't you just hate that when you're like in the middle of like a psychotic damn emotional rant and your service is nervous? Did anybody tell you your service was nervous? Who was that? Was that East? That was fucking hilarious. Listen to that.
That's his fucking bitch.
Like TikTok bleeped you.
I've been waiting a long time to get into it with you, bitch, because you're a fake ass bitch for fucking weeks. You think you got the heart to come in my fucking live?
Who in the hell is she talking about? Does anybody know?
We need more context clues.
All right, well, hold on. Let me see if there's one before this. This one lasted 3 hours, so this is the beginning of it. Okay. Somebody came in her live, I guess, and hurt her feelings. Becky.
That's his fucking bitch. I've been waiting a long time to get into it with you, bitch, because you're a fake ass bitch for fucking weeks. You think you got the heart to come in my fucking live? You're unblocked. If anybody knows Becky's fucking peoples or anything nappy, send them this fucking, I want them in here.
Okay, I just want to point out something that we all know. At least Craig knows it. Laura, if you're down there, you know it. East is in desperation mode right now. She wants anybody to get in a box with her. She sent Laura a message last night saying, my boxes are open. And all Laura did was block her. She wants Craig in a box with her, and now I guess she wants Becky in a box with her. She just wants anybody in a box with her because she feels like her videos aren't getting the clout that she's expecting. And they're not, because all of this shit has been done already. Come up with some new shit.
She's mad because Becky made a video because East tried to say that I looked up Becky's info and John, or said that she never looked up Becky's info or the John Patrick guy. Never said she looked up Becky's. I would have lost my shit if East would have tried to go after Becky or look up Becky's shit. So never said that. So Becky made a video and said, I don't agree with Craig, don't want in the middle of y'all shit, but I'll always have Craig's back, will always be, she made it, so that pissed her off. So that's why she's crashing.
All right, hold on. I want to watch the video. She's mad. East is mad about that.
So she went in her messages between me, her, and Becky, and she hearted like she had a recording or something like she was going to use against Becky or something. This is after, and Becky sent her voice message clips back, and I mean just reamed her a damn new one and told her, said, post that shit, bitch. And so yeah, she's all been out of shape. She's pissed off. And then she made a video just trying to insinuate that I was trying to drag NCP and all of them into this mess. And Becky and Nappy, we both had conversations, and I've told both of them. I told Nappy that I don't need them in this situation, and they don't want to be in it, and I don't want them in it. And that's just where I'm at with it. Never tried to pull them into it at all. And so she's just crashing out. She's just needing somebody to blame.
Sounds like it. All right, let me, I hope it don't start over.
Because you're a fake ass bitch for fucking weeks. You think you got the heart to come in my fucking life? You're unblocked. If anybody knows Becky's fucking peoples or anything nappy, send them this fucking, I want them in here.
What happened?
Every day making up another fucking lie. You're gonna make me look like a dumbass. I'm gonna make your dumbass look dumb.
Yeah, like there's 50 of you. How you doing all this shit?
I gotta have that. Hold on. She said, "You gonna make me a dumbass? I'm gonna make your dumbass look dumb." Again, I go back to Star Trek, the motion picture, part 4. Will a double dumbass on you?
So tired of y'all every day making up another fucking lie. You're gonna make me look like a dumbass. I'm gonna make your dumbass look dumb.
Yeah, like there's 50 of you. How you doing all this shit?
Michelle pulled the PDFs on everybody. But they want me to get out here and do this. That's why I said it came from CP. She was setting with MCP. She pulled all the files.
Who the hell is Michelle?
That one time. I mean, she can sit and say that all she wants. She's full of shit. East, go through our text messages. Show me one person that sent me anything from Michelle. Show it. It all came from her, man. She's just needing somebody to blame and to pin shit on. That's it. I mean, that's all she's got to do. But I mean, she wants to bark up Nappy and them. I don't want Nappy and them involved in this stuff. But she's going to keep on, and she's going to get more people coming at her than she wants. And I mean, she's got enough as it is. She needs to leave Nappy and Becky alone, man. That's just leave them out of it. They don't want in it. She lied. So couple people that East told that the pictures came from Bree, that the pictures of Bree that Brittany posted, she told that Brittany told her they came from Aunt Deb. So when I found that out, and I reached out to Aunt Deb, I knew Aunt Deb wouldn't have sent that. I knew that was bullshit. So when I got in live a few days ago, I said, listen, I know that's bullshit. I know the people you told that to, but I didn't say no names. I had one person message me out of them that told me that and said, hey, you can tell her it's me. I don't give a shit. And that's Alicia. That is Becky's sister. She said, because she is a liar. And so I told them it was Alicia. So now she's trying to act like she didn't tell people and make up that lie. So she just got caught on another lie. And then I've got text messages right now sitting in my messages from Sassy She sent me, Sassy swears up and down she didn't record a phone conversation between me and her, but E sent me a whole text message saying she has 2 recorded calls from Sassy Mama that she gave her. So I asked Sassy, I said, then who's lying? And she goes, Craig, I've never recorded anything from you. And I said, see, she's lying on you here. I mean, all the girl does is lie. So we just got to find her a name.
You crackheaded looking bitch. All these openly now that you've done that, now that you've done that, and you fucking got that bold glamour filter on, I'm gonna post your real fucking picture, you crackheaded looking bitch.
Telling on the people just to get their time cut.
Oh my God!
I just wonder what everybody else look like, cause you look like a fucking crack.
Hey, hang on. Is she talking about Becky? Posting Becky's picture? Oh my God. Oh my God. Becky could take a shit and take a picture of it and it'd look better than East. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Put that Bulldog's picture back up in your live. She ain't talking about nobody. God almighty. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Kid.
Hey, if I close my eyes, and I'm going to close my eyes, it's not because I'm, like, sleeping. My eyes are freaking fucked up right now.
Take you some allergy medicine. Why ain't you took you some allergy medicine?
I did. Maybe I need to take another one.
You probably need to take a nap. It's probably going to knock your ass out.
You look like you gray in real life. Like you already been embalmed, bitch. Instead of any of you having the fucking heart. So
she was just saying that shit about somebody that sat over here the other night. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess if it works for you, East, just keep using it. Damn, you were literally just saying the same shit about Red the other night in my live.
I said that to somebody a long time ago in a live, told her that she looked like she'd been dead and done embalmed, and she's run with it ever since.
fucking confront me one-on-one and make all these subliminal ass fucking posts, which is fucking pussy to me. I thought you was AFF staff. I thought you was AFF staff and you stood on shit. I thought, girl, you had a heart. You know what? Now that I think about it and you come out with this shit, you may have been pulling a pistol back in that fucking live. Or that fucking video you did.
She absolutely the fuck was. I was not no guy.
Y'all hear that shit? That's classic East nasty. Okay? Swears up and down that something's true. Swears up and down that somebody's lying. And then when she gets mad at somebody, it's always, you know what, now that I think about it, maybe you were pulling that pistol back. And it's the same thing with me. You know what, now that I think about it, maybe you are a P3DO. And that's East. That's classic East nasty. And it's a lot of people on this side of TikTok. I mean, they can know something's a lie. They can know there's absolutely no proof. But the minute they get mad at somebody, it's like they're very open and honest. Hey, you know what? You keep telling truths about me, I'm going to take this lie and come at you with it. East hasn't figured out yet that shit don't work. Everybody else has figured that shit out. I mean, she's literally the only holdout. Have y'all ever heard, like, Sam or Tracy do that shit?
Well, I just want to say East saying that maybe that was a pistol. East, Becky has class. Becky's a lady. She's not a gang member. She's not a thug. She ain't gonna come on here and show pew-pews on a TikTok and act like they're all hers when they're your freaking brothers. She's not gonna come on here and do the thug shit you do. So Becky ain't gonna go to her car and just click back a pew-pew. That ain't who Becky is. Weird bitch.
Goddamn phone clip. You don't
phone clip.
It's a phone clip. It's a phone clip, girl. That even if that's a phone clip, that's even Sam doxed her.
Every PDF, and I'm gonna show y'all. I don't give a fuck if I have to post it. Every fucking PDF that was pulled, besides Tatted. Tatted pulled all of Laura's, which I have proof of that in my fucking emails. Tatted pulled all of Laura's PDFs.
And tried to email you and recall the emails.
Every motherfucking PDF on everybody else, and Becky knows it. Becky knows that's the shit that fucking Michelle would do. Becky knows it.
Wait, where's Lena at? Lena knows about this firsthand too.
How does Lena know?
We had a whole conversation about it on the phone because she knew that Michelle was doing shit like
Lena
This
knows.
badass family on TikTok.
Lena knows because I have screenshots that East sent me between her and Lena. Lena wanted East to pull info on somebody for her, and East did and sent it to her.
Hey, you're not gonna want dinner for a little while, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll make it and put it in my microwave.
TikTok that prides herself. Nobody's gonna like. You can send your man at this point.
Yeah, where's Becky or Nappy or fucking?
Where's twice? You could send your man, and at this point, you done lied on me twice. Well, I'll take your Craig down. I'm gonna fucking take your fucking family down for lying. That's crazy.
Wait, they need to send their best gang member.
Yeah, send your best gang member over. Who is it? Who's in fucking NCP anymore? Just Becky and Nappy?
Alicia, 4J, I guess. I don't know.
Today ain't the fucking day to get online and lie on me. I'm telling you, it's not the fucking day, bitch. Your sister already done it. Sister lying. I don't know what the fuck she was taking. I never said I talked to BA. That's a fucking straight up fucking lie. What's wrong with you, man? Do I need to pull this car over?
I'm pretty sure anytime you've ever talked to BA,
I have to go down here first.
I heard about it.
Yeah, we knew whenever conversations were had at all.
It's just been recently. It's not been over the last year, so there's that.
But even if it was, they're so fucking paranoid. This is what they've made up in their heads. They're so paranoid about it. They think that this is some big plan to take Craig to Craig. Like, oh my God, this is stupid. You were hanging out. Is the paranoia rubbing off? Like, all them videos Augie sent you, like, did the BPD come through the phone on you?
It did. What up, y'all?
It's like the limerence. I hope the limerence don't come through the phone on you. It kind of feel like that's what y'all got on fucking East right now, too. Y'all are obsessed.
Yeah, they're all limerate with East.
First off, are you trying to get me attacked by somebody that I didn't? I'm so confused on why you want to come out with this shit a year later anyway.
It ain't even haterade, it's limerade.
You motherfuckers sit on this shit. Becky, I know Becky did not think I was pulling those, y'all. Because fucking Michelle would already just send me this shit. Every time Craig would get in an argument with somebody, she would just send me the files.
Yeah.
Do we remember? Yeah. Are we forgetting all the videos that Michelle made about her being able to get people's information? Because I didn't forget none of them.
I can't believe y'all.
Anybody can get anybody's information. I don't know why they think it's special.
Yeah, like you pay for True Finder. Good for you.
This is today. A couple of them are still processing, but she went live today. This is the first one that's popped up.
Craig's post is showing that you pulled this, that, and the third.
It was not me. It was Michelle.
I know, but I'm saying that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hi, JPM.
Every PDF, so I could tell you where Laura's came from. They came from Tatted. Laura's the one that I don't pull PDFs. I use Kids Live Safe.
Yeah, I know you don't do PDFs. You never have.
Yeah, so the PDF on Laura, that Zoe girl that she pulled on, and Laura, those came from Tatted. Remember, she tried to retract it on her fucking company email.
Yeah, she tried. Yeah, she sent you the emails.
When she put a torch to
all
it,
the
other
honest,
PDFs came from Michelle NCP while she was sitting with NCP. They already had this shit pulled. Every time Craig would get in an argument with somebody, I would just get the fucking PDFs.
Guys, your information is literally public on the fucking internet unless you pay or get it like tag.
That's the best y'all done on me. Craig's a straight up fucking. This ain't even open.
If you see other people's shit getting pulled,
I don't know. I think I've been wondering about that too. I think she's talking about a PDF, not a 3 PDF.
why would you think that it's going to be any different for you? So if you see that shit and you don't want your fucking information fucked with, then you got to pull back.
Yeah, you have to
pull back.
Yeah,
pull back. It's that simple. Pull back. If you're seeing it happen to every, I don't give a fuck who's doing it. If you see people's shit getting pulled, and you have a problem and you don't want your shit pulled, pull the fuck
But
back.
we're up here because I said.
We're going to let you talk a little bit tonight, Sassy. We're not going to fast forward through you. I feel like your feelings might be hurt from last night or the night before and shit. I don't remember when it was. I guess it was not before last.
Yeah, I've got all mine and her messages, but East, I'll throw a challenge out to East. She does a whole screenshot of everybody that sent her PDFs, and then I'll show all the screenshots she sent me. Let's see who's doing most of the pulling here, East.
What to do.
We're up here, Sassy, because I said the PDFs came from NCP. And fucking Becky, after her sister had called me a liar yesterday, fucking straight up trying to put something on me that was never said. It was repeated by me. It was never said that I got it from Brittany. And after her sister calls me a liar, and I call her fucking sister out, here comes her crackheaded ass calling me a liar about the fucking PDFs. Those did not come from me, you fucking weird bitch. You weird looking ass. Has anybody seen Becky without all the filters? She has the right to not talk about a fucking soul on this fucking app.
and it's even crazy because she looks like that, and it's still got a filter on it. It's still bad, and it's still kind of filtered.
And let me just say this too. I didn't say a lot yesterday that I wanted to, but as far as Craig posting messages, private text messages between him and what was his best friend, to do that all this time later, and show that there was 5 or 6 that he said about me. That's already shit we talked about. Already knew that he did not like me at the beginning. We already fucking went through it. So Craig, amongst all your messages to me, even more so last night that I just went and reread, that was your fucking best friend. There was no plot for her to make you go after every fucking person that you listed to me, telling me that was on East fucking direction and that Aura, this person, all the shit. You can't make your own fucking decisions. You're a grown man.
Sassy, I almost called you Salsa. I'm sorry.
Salsa works too, then.
Sassy, here's what we got to keep in mind, though. This is a grown-ass, pussy-ass man talking about a woman on the internet that he's never met made him do something.
He literally keeps telling me that, and I told him.
It wasn't in her direction. You did what the fuck you wanted to do, and then East came in, and everybody came in and cleaned up your fucking messes. Tried to fucking clean your messes up.
He is now convinced that East plotted this from however long ago, gave him information. That's why he attacked Ultra the way he did. That's why he did Laura the way he did. Everything was in April and all these people, and it was based off information.
Hang on. give me information. No, she was coming, and I've got the messages of her telling me that everybody was sitting and saying things about me, just like she did with Dodge. Dodge knows this to be true. She was going in Dodge's lives, trying to get Dodge to go off or get me into it with Dodge, so I would go after Dodge. She was saying that Dodge was in lives with Brittany Ann, calling me a rapist. She was saying all this stuff. She did the same thing with Laura. She told me that Laura was doing shady shit behind my back. Laura knows about the time that Lefty and East was looking into her background. Laura sent me the message and was like, what the F are they looking into me for? So, and she was sitting with us at the time. So there is so much shit that was being told to me by that Ultra MAGA was calling me a rapist, that she was over here saying all this stuff about me. I wasn't hardly in on the app. I didn't know what was going on. I just went by what East told me. Not that East convinced me of something or had me do something. It's that East, I trusted what she was saying.
He trusted from East, and I said, that's bullshit.
I've been trying to tell y'all, this dude's not mentally stable. Like,
you cannot throw
intellectually, mentally,
you cannot do that.
Adult mind.
Nobody forces me to do anything. Nobody. If I do it, it's because I chose to. I thought it out, and I made a fucking adult decision on if I'm going to do something or not. I don't just get fucking, swayed to go after people and then turn around months later and say, those people, I
Nobody's going to come in here.
I feel like you went after them so you could steal them from me.
You're not going to have okay.
We're not fucking objects, first of all.
Here.
I'm not a fucking object. I'm a person.
Here, AJ.
You cannot say that.
Here, AJ.
Make our own decisions. Can people be manipulated into feeling a certain way based off of information that they have available to them?
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. But
nobody,
we make our own decisions.
All these,
but that's what I'm saying.
They're not live right now. This is a live they did earlier. She reset, went live again, reset, went live again. This is the first live. We can check. We're at 19. We're right at 20 minutes. Let's see if the other ones have processed yet. All right, y'all want to do the most recent one? This was literally an hour ago. I guess when we were having our conversation, Craig, or Rachel.
Help, like, I want to go after this person. What can you help? Never. East can tell you, never have I ever done that. I just took it on the fucking chin and moved forward. And that's it.
No, Sassy, what you actually did, and I'm going to correct you on this because I remember this. I wasn't following this back then, but I do remember it. You literally taunted Booze. You were doing your big Billy Badass thing. I put my foot on their throat. You were doing your foot to throat shit, acting all tough, and you said, you basically said, I want Booze to drag me. And then Booze drugged you, and a week later, you're crying about it. I mean, literally crying, tears about it.
I guess I could have done a lot of shit, but it didn't feel so important to me in my life to do it.
Maybe if I turn this fan on.
A bunch of trashy ass motherfuckers. Most of them don't have fucking jobs. The other half doesn't have their fucking kids in their life. And if they do have their kids, God forbid. So, I just didn't have my personal time to waste on trashy people like that. They made themselves out to show everybody who they really are when they do stuff like that, especially with kids. Need I say more? I mean, that's enough for me. If you're going to attack a child, whether they're living or deceased, you're a sick piece of shit. And if you're going to defend it, fuck you too.
I'm not asking motherfuckers on the app for help to deal with somebody on a fucking app.
Nah, bro.
If I feel like I need help with something in real life, I'm not asking people on a fucking app for that help neither.
Yeah, and what kind of shit would that be?
I'm gonna hire an attorney if I need help in real life. That's it. We don't need help dragging people.
East is truly a fucking mastermind, dude. She has been plotting and planning for fucking probably a whole year and a half. She was on this from the jump to fucking go after Craig. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. East wanted Brittany's ass on a fucking platter. That's what she wanted. She was helping you, Craig. And look at what she got from it. Look at what she got from it, homie.
I just know that he deserved them coming after him because he's a fucking liar. He lies about everything. That's what started this shit, is his lying.
Yep.
Everyone smart made their YouTube channel
the
very
lie.
particular.
She keeps saying I
Because
lie.
anybody that knows you, East,
Tell her to show the lies. She has yet to show the lies. You realize that? Has yet to show these lies that she accuses me of. Has yet to do
I
it.
was just thinking, it's verbatim every time. Like, literally, she says the same thing over and over again.
But I've showed many. How many lies am I up to right now, East? How many that I've posted that you've lied about?
anybody that knows you, that is on here enough with you, and that gives a fuck about you, can tell you the number one fucking thing that East does not fucking tolerate from her friends, which is her boundary, are lies. If you lie, you're swapped to the fucking side. It is what it is. Hey, I have my boundaries too. I do have my boundaries, and I have not been crossed by anybody in here.
You gotta think everything they were calling him out on, everything that they were calling him out on was because of his lies. Yeah. Because of Craig's lies. Hey, you gotta think about it. He lied about being a Hells Angels enforcer. You have to think about all this shit. That's what started it. Threatening people, threatening to break them with barbed wire bats. All this shit, it's because he done shit. He was out thought he was a fucking big ass AFF member and was fucking Austin's right hand and was going out threatening fucking people. That's why the attention went on him from begin with. And look, it's his true colors. If you step away from him, he likes to threaten you.
Yeah.
It's who the fuck he is.
You threaten me, I'm gonna threaten you right fucking back, dude. But I'm gonna do it in a way you're gonna pay for your threat to me.
Okay.
Because I feel like it's fucking big enough.
All right. So Sassy wants to go down this road. Let's go down this road, Sassy. Show your text messages because I've got them. Where you told me you was going to send me a picture of you, and then I told you, no, don't do it. I have the text. I said, don't do it, Sassy. And you was like, oh, I want to. I said, well, then go ahead. And she sends me her tatas. So she was like, I need something back. So I sent her an internet tally. And
was that Sassy? That was Sassy back then?
Sassy, yes. And at the time, no, I had no idea she was in a whole ass relationship. Nobody did. Even Booze made a video and was like, you lied to Everett. You acted like you wasn't in a relationship when the whole time you was. So I made her. So when I sent her the fake one, I told her after she was going on, I said, listen, that's not real. I was just messing with you. And she was like, yeah, I could tell it's not because I looked at it. So she sent them, and I've got the text that where I said, no, don't send them. If you've been drinking or anything like that, don't send that stuff. I don't want you doing stuff like that if you're not in right mind. And I have these texts. I'll send them to you. I'll show you. I won't send the pics. Let me say that on here. I will not send the pics.
Well,
but
hold
I'll
on.
send you the pics.
Can you scribble over them or whatever? Because that's what I want proof of. I want to be able to say she did do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care.
I'll cover it. Yep. Yeah, I'll get them. I'll get them to you. Yeah, because she's full of shit, man. And that's the thing. She even admitted last night that me and her had so many conversations where she couldn't stand East. We talked about her mouth, and I said, we had them conversations. She goes, yeah, I know we did. And she talked shit about East because of East's mouth and how East treated her and how East would talk shit up to her and talk about her. And I would have to tell her, just chill out, man. She's going through a lot. I always made excuses for East. You all don't know she deals with a lot of stuff at home. And I made excuses for her because I don't really know what she dealt with home except she yelled anytime I was on the phone with her at her husband or her kid. So that's just what it was. But yeah, I've got those messages. I'll send them. So here's the funny thing. Last night we ended on a nice note. I told her, I said, Sassy, the only reason I didn't tell you back then that East was saying these things about you is I tried to protect you. I didn't want to tell you that another mutual one of our friends is talking all this shit on you. I didn't want to hurt you. I knew you. I mean, it wasn't like she could go just sit anywhere else because she had done pissed off everybody. So I didn't tell her those things. And why would I have? I'm not one of those people that are just trying to pit people against each other all the time. That's what East does. And I don't do that. So in my way, I was protecting her. I've always tried to protect her and take up for her. But so that's what it was. And then we ended up on a good note last night. I said, I hope you have a great night. And she was like, you too, Craig. I hope you do too. And then boom, she's been alive talking shit about me today. That's how she works, man. She's just like East. I mean, it's weird. They even look alike.
Well, what do you think about what do you think about Sandy?
She's a coward. I like Sandy. I mean, I like her. I think she's a sweet woman. I just think she's a coward. I mean, I think that's what's wrong with all of them over there. They're just afraid of East. They know that East. So, by experience on this app, people that go after me, very rarely do I really start dragging people or go after people unless they just really keep on and on and on with me. And most of the time, when they ask me to forgive them or they apologize, I accepted it. I used to get yelled at by East all the time for forgiving people and putting them back in my boxes, constantly. People know this about me. So these people know that if they sit with East, they're not going to get drugged that much. If they sit with me, East is going to make it their mission to call them names, to yell at them and post about them and all this stuff constantly and get in their real life. They know that.
All right, I'm gonna hit play.
And it's crossing my fucking boundaries, yes, then I will have no choice. I don't want to do that. I don't. Who the fuck wants to go do that? I don't want to go fucking right. I don't want to do all that shit. But that does not mean I won't. Just leave me the fuck out of your conversations and your fucking plot twisting and your fucking backstabbing and all the shit you got going on over there. You do you, boo. I'm over here. I'm not here because I'm afraid of East. I'm here because I'm friends with East. So get that shit in your fucking head right. I'm here because I'm friends with every fucking buddy over here right now. Period. And you're mad because we all used to fucking rock for you. But you didn't give a fuck that any of this stuff was happening to us. And then you left for your happy, peaceful life that you threw in the trash.
I just want to say also that everything that Janine and I said about Craig when we left.
Dodge. Dodge, pause that a second.
Hey, we don't run in the house. Come on.
You heard that right there, right? That's exactly what he said to me, is that I threw her to the wolves. I threw them all to the wolves. She sits and they said they wanted me off the app to just be able to find my peace. But now every one of them's mad that I wasn't on this app making videos for them because they kept putting their shit, themselves in these situations. I mean, you heard Sassy. She just said the same thing that he said to me. That's why they're mad, because I wasn't on here protecting them.
Let me tell you, I have a different perspective, real quick. Different perspective. East has been behind the scenes since I was sitting on there, over there. She's been behind the scenes, Craig, convincing everybody that you are guilty of all of the accusations. She spent all of her time behind the scenes, behind your back, making sure those people ride with her and not you. So when the day came, you were made out to be the liar. Like, we all take East as she's dumb. Like, she's not real intelligent, but she is very fucking manipulative. So I believe that is what she's been doing.
I want to add to that real quick. Like, East, how do I say this? There's nothing that East can do right now to be noticed. I mean, there's absolutely nothing. East is just creating. I mean, I hate to say it, but there's nothing. She's creating drama over shit that has been settled. I mean, one way or another, it's been settled a long time ago. I mean, Sassy, nobody was throwing anybody to the wolves. I don't know if y'all noticed this, but when Craig was gone, you know, life goes on. You know, people were doing shit, but East really wasn't. East, I mean, at one point, East made a video talking about Amanda, and she was like, man, I know Amanda in bed ain't the only thing y'all got to talk about over here. East was, like, she was wanting so bad to be in some fucking drama, but nobody was giving them drama at all. I mean, except for me, but all I was doing what I do, and that's call out bullshit. East, if you think about it, I don't know, like, TikTok, and you can answer this for me. What's been going on between you and Laura the past month or two that had, the email. Okay, Emailgate. All right, Emailgate was going on. All right, never mind. I answered my own damn question.
But before that, not like anything. Like, I would hear a lie every now and then that she would say in a live, or, you know, and I would just clip something to prove it, but not much of anything. We were even sitting around, and this was me, Flip Flop, Tracy, Sam, all in a live one day, and I was out there cutting grass, and we were all sitting around talking about how quiet it had gotten. And we were like, and I was like, give it time, you know, something's gonna happen. But that's how fucking quiet it was. Like, nobody was doing anything. And East wanted the excitement of Emailgate, and really and truly, I hate it now that I brought the shit up. I do, because I'm the one that made the video, and I thought Brittany Ann had emailed somebody. I got duped over that shit. I mean, whoever did that shit, which the person that sent it to me, I mean, led me to believe it was Brittany Ann, and like, I saw it. And maybe I was like, maybe it was an off day or something, but I'm like, Brittany Ann fucking did this shit. I posted a video, and the next thing you know, Emailgate is born. You know, and that's all we talked about. And East was so fucking excited because she wanted it to be a excuse for Laura to attack you. Or for Brittany Ann to attack you. And then when I called her out on all the other shit, you know, she tried to get Craig to come back, not only to attack you, but to attack me. And Brittany Ann wasn't doing anything. This is literally just East wanting drama. And we can sit here and argue till we're blue in the face with her and say, none of this shit matters, East. It doesn't matter. She's going to keep doing it because it's drama for her. I mean, as much as she sits over there and cries and acts like she's crashing out and having an aneurysm, I mean, she wants this shit. There's no other way to look at that shit. She obviously wants this shit.
She told me out of her own mouth. She told me out of her own mouth, and I may even have it in text in one of these phones. I'll look, that she loves this shit, that she needs this, and she told me before any of this stuff went down, that she wasn't on the app for a while, and people were making posts about how East isn't going live, and they miss her. They need the drama. They need to have something to watch. That people was making posts, and she was laughing about it, and she was like, "This fucking app is dead if I ain't on this motherfucker. I got to give them something to talk about. I've got to give them something to talk about." That's what she was telling me. I didn't even see this shit. It's just what she was telling me. Yeah.
Yeah, because we really weren't like everybody was just kind of chilling, and it was kind of boring. But nobody, like I don't know. Yeah, she got a big ass head for that, but she already had one. But this is literally, I talked to the girl probably 3 to 4 times a day for months. I mean, I'm talking hours and hours of long calls. Craig, you know how she was. Like, my God, she would call you up and just expect you to just stay on the phone with her for 2 hours while she scrolled through her other phone looking for fucking receipts and shit. Like, it was ridiculous. So when I tell you that this is all that she has, that it, like, I don't know, and I'm not picking at her. Like, I get it, maybe autism's hard and you have to stay home more and you don't get to do things. I don't know, whatever her circumstances is. I'm not saying that is it, but there might be a reason why this is her entertainment. But it seems like this is all that she does. Maybe she should pick up another hobby somewhere along the lines.
Laura?
Yes.
How much do you think I really give a fuck about what she does on this app? How often did you all ever want receipt from me and I was on top of it getting it to you?
Yeah, I know. And I was going to say earlier too, the lies, Craig. They were just talking about how bad she keeps saying that Craig lies. But I want to tell you what I witnessed firsthand. Now, I'm not saying everybody told the fucking truth, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I didn't make fun of Sassy for not being able to lay in a fucking plane behind the background, because I did. But the lies, East wants to keep saying the lies. What I witnessed while I sat with you and didn't say anything was she would bring something to you, even if she knew it wasn't 100% right? But she knew to do that because she knew that you would just think that she was telling the truth and you would run with it. And that happened more than anybody fucking knows. Like, it happened so much because you trusted her. You 100% trusted her. So if she brought you and said this, and this happened, you believed it and you ran with it, right? We all kind of did. I did for a minute until I figured out she was weaponized. And that's exactly what she was doing. She was weaponizing you, period. And I think at the same time it was a double-edged sword. So not only was she weaponizing you to fight her battles, which she did all the fucking time, especially with Aldo. With the Aldo situation, she manipulated the fuck out of you. But so not only was she getting you to defend her and she was weaponizing you, but at the same time, she was setting you up for the long run whenever she decided that she was going to break away from you. So she could pin all the fucking lies on you. I'm telling you, it is what she did. Because you can't tell me that she hasn't been behind the background convincing people. Because when I left for 2 or 3 weeks before that, she had me, BC, Lefty, and I'm pretty sure Augie too, that we were walking the fuck away from you. We were done. And we weren't just walking away. We weren't going to be like, oh, we're just not going to defend Craig. No, we were calling your ass out on everything is what we were doing. And she had us all fucking convinced. She set you up, dude. I'm sorry, but she did.
That you all was going to call me out on everything. And I'm still trying to figure out what this everything is. Because she has yet to show anything.
But you're never going to get receipts from her, Craig. She's going to lie on you for probably the next 2-3 years to come. She's been doing it for me for 10 months. All I've heard is I'm going to drop it all. And what have I seen? Little clips here and there of receipts that are not even... It doesn't even work in her defense what she posts. It's fucking moronic. And 9 times out of 10, she'll post one screenshot when I've already posted the whole fucking thread. She's a moron. Sorry, just soapbox over.
And that's the thing, man. And that's when we had that falling out and we went in that live and she was hollering, I've caught you in lies. TikTokers caught you in lies. And I'm sitting there saying, what lies? I mean, I'm confused. You lied about the ID. No, I didn't. I told them. And that's why I showed that video. I told Dodge earlier, I just got my license back in December of 2022. This was in freaking 24 that East and them come on scene and was like, have you got your license. And at the time, I didn't think my license had been suspended again. I didn't know. Hadn't been stopped. I had no idea. And so I told her, I said, no, I don't know. I mean, I ain't even had my license back long.
Craig. Let's, this is all the past. Like, all this stuff is the past, like Dodge said, right? Like, who gives a fuck if you lied about your fucking license being suspended, right? Like, who gives a fuck? So, I'm not going to sit up here and pretend I didn't catch you in some little lies, and I'm not going to go over anyone, but I'm sure, like, there's so much that has happened to me. Being honest and just saying, hey, I don't fucking remember, or this, whatever. Like, I wouldn't even fucking acknowledge it. It's bullshit, like Dodge said. It's fucking pointless. Who gives a fuck if you lied about your fucking license, right? Like, who cares? The bitch has lied about real shit, like real shit. She has made some serious accusations on people on this app, and they were lies. Like, that's the bigger picture.
But the thing is, like, Craig really didn't lie about his license. Like, I know that because
I'm just saying if he did.
Craig used to call me and ask me to, like, help him with all that shit.
Yeah, I already run it.
Yeah, like we had already been talking about that, and I have so many of those fucking courthouses like recorded, not because of TikTok. I was literally sending these calls to Craig so he knew like what the fuck was going on with his license, and he never knew that because she was no part of any of that shit.
I wasn't trying to say that you were. I really wasn't up here saying that you were lying. I was trying to. My point was not that. I was just using an example as to say like all of that little shit doesn't fucking matter. That was my point. That the focus shouldn't even be on the fucking little bullshit. I wasn't up here saying that you lie. I'm just saying.
No,
nothing to do with the license. I'm just saying like she has no fucking right to say, oh my God, he lied about his driver's license, or oh my God, he lied about buying a Ford when he bought a fucking Chevy. Like, who gives a fuck? That's fucking nothing compared to what she has done. That's all I'm saying.
And that's the thing. And then she was going on, said that I lied to her about my relationship with Grace. My relationship with Grace is none of her damn business. This woman has been telling me she filed for divorce from her husband 2 years ago. I have these in text. So she was telling me all this shit. She was telling me lies about Lefty. She was telling me, you want to... Here, let me get it. Let me use it for a minute.
But also, let's not forget that she's like actively been lying. She was lying about me and GOP. She's been lying about my living situation. She has been lying about the type of mother that I am. She has been lying, and then she'll openly admit, yeah, I was fucking lying. So East, like, how the fuck do you get off calling out anybody for something that you think is a fucking lie when that's all you fucking do is sit there and run your mouth and lie?
And her lies are hurtful because whether she called CPS, somebody did, and I guarantee they did it because she threw a fucking fit over the stupid situation,
like,
right?
I don't need a fucking attorney that's going to tell me the exact name that called. I know what the fuck was said, and I know who the fuck started that shit. It was
exactly,
her,
so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
For like over a fucking day, almost 2 straight days, lying about that shit. But she's been lying about where I fucking live ever since me and GOP broke up, saying that I'm like this horrible, disgusting, nasty fucking person. So East, you stand on that shit, right? You stand on that whenever I post the fucking determination letter when it gets to me. Because I'm posting that whole fucking thing, and you're gonna look like the biggest motherfucking liar there is, and only you can blame your fucking self for it because you got so out of whack over me breaking up with your brother. That's fucking weird, bitch. It's fucking weird. But we just listened to her scream at fucking AJ in that live. She was like, I'll turn this fucking car around. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Because now I'm about to start on you, bitch. Every time that you're a shitty mother, which is often, I'm going to just post that clip after clip after fucking clip.
I told Sassy
like at the same, she has no room to talk on any of us.
I told
No
Sassy last night. She posted that video of Grace's house with Riker for one reason. And then and this person still won't let me come out. They don't want to get in it. But she had sent a message that somebody really, because they sent, oh my God, and she sent back, somebody should really check on that baby. Now, she does stuff like that, trying to get people to do little things. She tries to manipulate and get somebody else to do it, just like she did when she had me call boozes. She's on the other phone telling me exactly what to say. That's what I posted, that whole text message. She can't deny that. So,
That's what she does, and I'm not denying the shit that I did, but I allowed her to weaponize me. I think I was just so new and fresh to this app that I didn't really understand how all this worked. I thought she was honest and being truthful, and she fed me fucking information, and I was attacking people that I didn't even have fucking problems with, for real. They had problems with me because I was sitting with y'all. But yeah, she did the same thing to you, Greg. There's no
Real quick. Tara wants to know if it's okay if April comes in and talks just in the chat. Dodge, and it looks so funny.
It does. You look like a wrestler. Can't hear you, or I can't.
I look like the Russian dude from Rocky. I must break you.
Fuck that bitch, this is Russia.
Well, I can't get my face right. My eyes are all fucked up and all my shit's jacked up, so I'm just gonna wear a fucking filter.
Wait, Sassy.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Abilene, wait.
I cut
Abilene,
grass today and I got all kind of dust and
allergies.
pollen and shit, you know?
Take a Benadryl before you
that's
do
shit.
it.
Did y'all know that because of the shit that they have been lying on Abby, that someone really did call the SSI office on her?
No. See, that's what I'm saying. When she comes at any of us with these bullshit petty things like, oh, you did this, I wouldn't even fucking acknowledge it, dude. I just would not, because who the fuck are you?
Let me say something to that. I'm not muted, am I? Like, I didn't have to give TikToker that advice. She just chose that on her own. But, Craig, I mean, I've been giving you that advice for a while now. Don't engage her ass. Like, that's what she's wanting. And she's so desperate now. She's literally, like, sending invitations to everybody. That's how much she wants this fucking attention. And she needs to be put in her fucking place. She's out there begging Laura to come in a box. She wants you to come in a box. Now she's out there trying to taunt Becky into coming into a box. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Becky would dog walk your ass. Issa, I'm sorry, she would. That's what I think. I mean, I sat in there and I listened to Becky and Brittany Ann go at it, and it's kind of hard not to dog walk somebody when you got the truth on your side. And the truth in that particular conversation was Grace told Brittany Ann, stay the fuck out of my personal life. And Brittany Ann's in there like, is that really what she said? That's not what she said. No, bitch, I was there. Literally. I mean, it was my live stream. She said that. So it's not hard to win an argument when you got the truth on your side. And East, you got nothing but fucking lies. Whether they're your lies or somebody else's lies from 2 years ago, that's all you got's lies, and nobody gives a fuck anymore, and I'm done.
Dodge, so Tara said that you were muted whenever you answered about April.
Yeah.
She wants to come in, she just doesn't want to get blocked as soon as she comes in here.
I answered in the chat. I commented in the chat. I literally tapped on somebody's name and said, okay.
No, you didn't. I don't see it.
Okay in the chat.
Also,
yeah, he did somewhere. I saw it too.
Oh, April said he said okay. Damn. Okay, listen. My bad. I'm sorry, Dodge. Listen, Bella wants you to say get over here and finish her in Mortal Kombat.
Do it. Oh, yes. Say finish her. Finish her. You don't know Mortal Kombat? I will like to tell you.
I'm not in the mood. I gotta be in the mood for that shit.
So Laura can vouch for this.
Get over here. See, I can't do it.
Laura can vouch for this too with the whole April thing. She wanted so bad to post all of April's personal shit. How many times did I tell her no, Laura? How many times did I tell her, let me talk to April?
The crazy part is, you guys, here's the wild part, Craig. Because you've been off app. The crazy part is the shit that Craig is saying and saying Laura can vouch. I don't have to vouch because I've already fucking posted the proof, Craig.
Oh,
I've posted shit. They've seen it. I mean, it's there. That's how pathetic she is, dude. But you're right, absolutely. She tried to get me to post the shit, dude. Several times. She pulled up April. What in April? She pulled up like her tax info and shit, and like
She did.
A lot on April. She pulled up a whole. You made her mad, April. I ain't gonna lie.
Ace has like literally done this like to everybody that she gets mad at. She just goes on this like insane psycho hyper focused digging into them. Like everybody.
Let's be
And
real.
then if
She
you're
does it
not
while
mad,
you're friends.
and if you're not mad enough, then she's just gonna continue to just poke and send you like little out of context shit until you're
Yep.
fucking mad enough.
Yep. She did me all the way. All the whole situation with Sassy and Ultra right there at the end. That's exactly what she did.
Can't wait till the Irish go in there and like cause her to spiral out about mud again.
Hey, hold on. Let me say something real quick. Rodeo Mom, are you in here? Did you just come in? She might have got thrown in here.
Thrown in here.
Alright, I'm going back to the chat. I'm so tired today.
Hey, if you're if you're wondering about my video from this afternoon, like that was a joke. Like, I'm not really calling anybody out over there. They don't have some explaining to do. It was a play on words. I was going to get them to explain a particular recording that I made today and tell me if they thought it was what everybody knows it was. It was just a play on words. Y'all don't have any explaining to do. I was just going to get y'all to explain the recording for me as a joke.
No, I mean, April, it was, what's crazy is the same thing happened with Paris. You know that, April. You know, Paris, I was trying to figure out and trying to put the fire out between Paris and East, and they just despised each other. And then Paris kind of gave me an ultimatum to pick her East, and I'm like, I don't understand that whole situation. So, but now they're BFFs and they're sitting in lives together. I mean, that East sent somebody to her whole ass house and want to know who it was, and that's what's crazy. But she sits in lives and they kiss her ass. So it's just insane to me.
Dodge,
Yeah, I know.
what was the video?
Okay, Rodeo Mom, listen, okay? I'm going to let you listen to it, and I'm going to be petty as fuck and let as many people that I know from different sides of TikTok listen to it. Y'all just, Craig, give me a minute. I'm being petty as far as a certain person's concerned. Rodeo Mom, listen to this and tell me what you think the person is trying to insinuate in the video.
Was stating. Oh, wait, everybody let Hellcat talk. I was, I'd go up in the live or whatever, and it was, hey, I never asked for my ass to be kissed or told how this I was or that I was. I would always turn the conversation toward Bear. I would be like, so what's Bear doing? I'd try to reroute the conversation best I could. And then when it didn't reroute, I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey, man, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box and you wanted to talk to me like that, hell, okay, go for it. But I was uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah.
That's what bothered.
What is she implying about me?
That you wanted to be with her?
Exactly. There's no other way to hear that. There's no other context. That's what she was implying. She was implying that when she wouldn't come in my live streams, I was calling her on the phone, text messaging her, and she was like, dude, if you were single and didn't have a woman in your box, I'd be down with that. But no, and she was very uncomfortable.
She doesn't sound like she was uncomfortable.
She's never sounded like she was uncomfortable. This woman's been in my boxes many times. We've had very intelligent conversations, making fun of some of the jackasses on our side of TikTok. That's all we ever did. And she was a dear friend of mine and Bear's. but literally after we kicked her out, and it didn't have anything to do with that, didn't have anything to do with a relationship. I lost respect for her because of some shit that was going on our side of TikTok, and I told her that. And we blocked her, and we've moved on. We haven't spoke about her for a couple months. But a couple of days ago, there was a live stream she was in, and apparently she's been watching my live streams. She's been making videos, and we haven't given her the time of day. We have not watched this woman at all, but I just happened to listen to that live stream, and I was fast forwarding through her part because, you know, she's irrelevant to us now. We don't even engage with her, so I was fast forwarding through her speaking, and I just happened to stop right on her saying called and text messages, and I was uncomfortable, and I'm like, hold on, who's she talking about? Because I thought she might have been talking about like Booze or somebody like that, and she was talking about me, and that's what I heard. And you know, she's trying, and at first I thought she might at first I thought she was trying to get me in like a scandal or some shit. But she has since then, and this is after I made the video telling y'all I wanted y'all to come explain it to me. She has since then been in a live stream and said, "Do y'all remember me saying anything about phone calls and text messages?" Which to me implies she knows that shit's bullshit, and she's trying to act like she don't remember saying it, or she was too fucking high or some shit. But it was said, and she did make the implication.
Sounds to me like she wants to be relevant in your life. Maybe she wanted a throuple. I'm not sure. I don't even know who it is.
Well, we joked around about that. I mean, that's how close we all were. That's how close Bear, I, and her were. I mean, or Bear, she, and I were. I mean, we were close. We considered her a dear friend, you know? But,
maybe she's mad she didn't get the throuple.
I mean, it's something similar to that. I think she did. I think I hurt her feelings when I finally told her that, bitch, I do this with everybody. I compliment everybody. I try to build people up. I've been doing that. Because she made the comment, she's like, I didn't tell you to come in and kiss my ass. And when she says kiss my ass, she's referring to me complimenting her looks all the time. But that wasn't everything I was doing. I was also pushing out her painting and shit. I was helping her promote her business. You know, we were like beefing her up, getting her, like telling people to follow her and shit. It was a combination of things. But at the same time, we do that for everybody else. I know y'all have heard me talk about Jen, my friend from the political side. I compliment her too. Everybody.
Hey, would you stop following me around TikTok? God damn, you getting annoying.
I've been in here all out.
Don't listen to her, AP. You know they love you.
Oh,
what
Jesus.
up, Rodeo Mom?
I love AP like I love the goddamn snow, and that don't never happen. That's why I just dropped my phone.
Rodeo Mom loves me. Don't let her lie to you.
No, I don't. I can't stand you, to be honest.
No, you tolerate me.
I really don't want to do that neither. But no, Dodge, that's why I was coming over here, is because we've had about, I don't know, 2 or 3 people come over and tell us that you had posted a video. So I said, Sassy, do you want me to go over and see what he needs? And she said, yeah, go ahead. So that's what I was coming over for. I'll let her know.
Nothing. It was just a play on words. When I said y'all got some explaining to do, literally, if y'all had came in, I was going to be like, if Sassy had came in and said, what do we got to explain? I'd be like, could you explain this for me? It's just my way of.
I'll let her know that you got a video for her to listen to. Maybe she could catch you tomorrow live or something.
Tell them we all good. We still friends and all.
Okay, I'll do
Yeah,
that.
tell
I'll
Bare
let you get back to
Necessities
whatever you were doing.
that. She was commenting on that shit. She was like, yeah, you calling me out's laughable, bitch. And I'm like, ah. Anyway.
Yeah, she thought you were serious. Okay, Dodge.
All right. Take care. Thanks for coming
All right,
up.
bye.
All right, we're going to get back to it. AP, how you doing, man? You good?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing, buddy?
I'm all right. Well, I'm as good as I can be. My allergies are fucking with me right
How tall
now.
are you? How tall are you?
How tall am I?
Yeah.
6'1".
How tall is your wife?
4'10".
Yeah, she looks small.
Yeah, everybody says they always say it's so cute whenever I'm in the
That's a
kitchen and
perfect
she's walking
match.
around behind me like a little Oompa Loompa.
Yeah. You can pick her up like a baby and rock her.
I have.
He goes, I have. That's it. I just thought I'd come in and say hello.
All right. Well, you have a good night, man.
All right, bud. You too. I may drop in later.
All right, you do that. You are always welcome.
All right, bud. Thanks.
Smith.
There's only like 5 minutes left of this particular recording. I guess we need to go back to the first one, but
I love his voice. I'm sorry. He reminds me of 18.
I wonder, you know what we need to do after this? We need to go, if we can tolerate fucking Libby long enough, we need to go over to some of these lives that East is going into and see if she's talking the same shit. See if she's trying to get them on the Craig train again. Because, and I pointed this out earlier, East doesn't have a group. Like, she destroyed your shit while you were gone, Craig. Like, completely. There's barely anything left. But my point is, she's going in lives now, kissing the ass of people that she used to talk shit about. But she still has to have that. She still has to feel like she's in charge. So, like, literally, she don't take Brittany Cheyenne with her. She don't take Sassy with her. She just leaves them sitting over there twiddling their thumbs, and she goes into the live stream. Or she appeases them by going in, and they're all in a Discord together doing it. But the bottom line is East don't have shit for them. She needs them, so she feels like she's got somebody. But as far as taking them with her and allowing them to be parts of these conversations and shit, she ain't gonna do that shit.
Nah, they'll see one by one. They'll slowly. I'll see what she really is. It took me a long time, and I just, like I said, my biggest issue is I wasn't on this app very much, so I wasn't seeing everything that was going on. I was just taking her by her word. And April, I will say, you said down there that you tried to tell me about East. I know you did. A lot of people did, but I also told you about Paris, didn't I? And but the thing is I just want to throw that out there. Sorry, April, but yeah, I mean I know she did, and I mean that's that's my own fault, that's my own ignorance, and I just
April, I wish you could get in the box because I got some questions about that shit.
that and that's the thing. I mean, and I've said this, and I used to catch so much shit for saying this by East every time I would get in a box and people would talk shit on me that I used to sit with. I would always say, now connected to iPhone. I would always say, these people, I can't believe how they are. It blows my mind. All these people that sat with me all night long in lives when all this stuff was going down, I will always have a place for all of them in my heart. And I've always said that. And East would cuss my ass out for saying that. I can't believe you'd say that you're always going to have a place for them. I can't believe you would effing say. And because it's true. But when I sit back and I look at everything now, man, I was just an idiot, dude. I just let her bad mouth, cuss people, run people off left and right. And then people would disappear, and I'm like, hey, where's so-and-so? And they should be like, or they come in here running their mouth, or they said this, or they're talking about my kid, or they're doing this. And I'm like, oh, well. So, it is what it is.
April, it's nothing they're saying about you. It's just I had some questions about Paris and the text guy and the rape allegation.
My son settled. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be back on here later. I think I'm gonna get off because if I don't, I'm gonna have to mute. Y'all, I got some shit to do. It's gonna be loud, fucking loud. We'll have the files ready. I'll take screenshots, download all the files, and show y'all exactly where they came from on tonight's live. Yeah, we'll handle it like that.
She gonna have the files ready.
If anybody else goes live, we might jump in some boxes, flip flop. But I'm gonna jump off here.
All right, I want to go see what kind of shit she's talking in the flip flop live. I want to see if she's mentioning y'all at all. I'm gonna fast forward past the Hellcat shit if I can.
Hey, can I say this to April real quick? April. Yeah, man, I seen you're doing your car thing. Do that. Don't. The thing is these people will absolutely get in your real life. I wouldn't get involved in this stuff, man, because they will. They'll start harassing you. They'll try to get in your real life. And it ain't worth it.
No. Huh? I wasn't in your. We were friends on this app, and it's somebody.
We're gonna go about 30 minutes in. See if we can get past Hellcat.
Toilet. It might be outside, but it's running. Damn it.
And probably really nice.
Yeah. I'm sure it's cleaner than most.
Oh shit! I forgot Sam was in here. 30 minutes in is where Sam comes in.
God damn, I love.
But hold on, East is gone. Well, I guess that answers that.
The other day she was in for quite some time.
Yeah. It was the. It was 4 o'clock live. Okay. Yeah, but they talked about me most of the time in that one too. I guess I know East was in there for a while, so we can go listen.
She's in somebody else's live. What? He's gonna come record us. I'm just thinking. I'm still friends with his friends. Come on, baby. Come on.
And this is why we haven't been able to watch it, because it's literally just a bunch of everybody going, ha, ha, ha. It's almost like they're overcompensating. It's almost like they're trying too hard to be unbothered, because that's all you hear in this live stream. But East is still in there. We'll watch while she's in there.
Bring it on. Come on in. Hold on. Oh, I'm a mod here. I can screen record who's in here too. Go ahead, baby. Come on.
Let's do a vote.
So
Who has
he's
the better
changing
laugh?
accounts right now to come in here.
Who has what?
Yay! Okay.
What did he say?
Who has the better laugh, Dodge or East?
East.
I don't know. Listen, Dodge to me sounds like Chevy Chase. Remember when Chevy Chase would do that?
That's
what Dodge like.
I kind of enjoy when East starts, going off and saying bitch and scallywag and all the things I enjoy.
I think it's going to be like this the whole time. I'm going to fast forward every like
That is great. That is so great.
Oh no, there's a point in this live stream where Flip Flop shuts down the kidnapper, Flip Flop, who people are always having to tell to shut the fuck up. Literally tells the kidnapper, shut the fuck up. Girl, I like you, but take a breath. And I'm like, is this Libby telling this bitch to take a breath? But that's later on. I gotta go back and find it.
I didn't get to watch that, so I wouldn't mind seeing it.
He admitted it on live.
I'm pulling an East. This is the best
That's
night
right.
ever. Best day ever.
Best.
All right, let's make this. I'm sorry to make this about me, but that's what they're going to do. So let's make this about me. Like these people that are in the live are the people that were supposed to be everybody's hero. They were the people that were supposed to get me off the app. They were the people that came back and were like, yeah, he's not allowed to be on TikTok. He's banned from social media. And literally, like, as soon as I walked out of the courthouse, I'm on TikTok. These are the people that made promises couldn't keep, okay? Now, I think in this live stream, they're talking about doing that again. But it's been 4 months. I ain't changed what I do. I'm 4 months into my probation right now, and I ain't violated yet. And if I've really done all this shit that y'all are saying, y'all are writing down, y'all are taking notes, y'all are saving videos and shit, then why haven't y'all, like, turned that shit in yet? To be honest, my lawyer told me that the DA over there literally said, we need to get this done as soon as possible. I am sick and fucking tired of these people harassing me, calling me nonstop to report this dude. That's what actually happened. So y'all can talk all this shit, talk all the shit you want about doing stuff to me legally. There ain't a motherfucking thing y'all can do to me. Sorry, rant over.
You know what's so funny? He talks so much shit about court and everything else, but like that motherfucker wouldn't even look my husband in the eyes. My 16-year-old looked at him dead in his face and told him he was a B word. I mean,
if a judge heard you, this is why this is laughable to me, okay? You talking about shit you could do to me. The only people that are doing anything wrong in this instance is y'all. Y'all are like antagonizing me. Don't you think a judge is going to ask you that? Like, why you keep following this motherfucker around? Why you keep talking about this motherfucker? But that right there that she just said is just another instance of them making up a bald-faced lie that they know nobody can go verify. You can say all the shit you want about what happened in that courtroom that day and get away with it because nobody can verify that. But ain't nobody got in my face and called me a bitch. You talk about that damn video I made talking about that 10-page speech that nobody gave a fuck about. Imagine this, Craig. The decision's already been made. Sentence has already been given. Probation. The judge is ready to move on to the next case, and all of a sudden this woman and the prosecutor come up and say, I'd like to read it. She'd like to read a statement. And the judge literally looks at this person like, all right, go ahead, but shouldn't you have done that before, bitch? It's not like you're going to sway the court. The decision's made. So everybody in the damn courtroom has to sit and listen. Everybody's wanting to get in there and get out, and now they got to sit and listen to a 10-page fucking essay.
My 16-year-old called him what he is.
And baby, like 2 weeks ago, Dodge was like, I guess they told him somebody was arguing with his stepdaughter or whatever, and Dodge was like, I'm fixing to go whoop somebody's ass. Where's my steel-toed boots? And I was like, dude, I usually take my fucking shoes off. What kind of ass whooping are you giving out?
Baby, he ain't got steel-toe boots.
Well, nobody
No, I think.
Hold my beer. Craig. And any other guys in the chat. If I'm about to go whoop somebody's ass, what am I doing with my steel-toe boots?
Put on your steel-toe boots.
Did East just say, I take my shoes off to fight? I don't. Now, hold on. What did the kidnapper just say?
Gangsta.
Listen to this shit.
Dude, I usually take my fucking shoes off. What kind of ass whooping are you giving out?
Baby, he ain't got steel toe boots.
Well, nope.
Bear, where the fuck are my steel toe boots at? I thought they were in here.
I thought they were out there too because I don't see them in here, and I thought you switched them out there.
What happened to my boots? Anyway, if I wasn't putting my steel-toed boots on, then why would I say in the live stream, let me go get my steel-toed boots on for when I put my foot off in this motherfucker's ass? East, did you really just say you get barefooted to fight? I hope that if you ever show up at Laura's house to whoop her ass and you barefooted, I hope she's wearing a pair of steel-toed boots. And I hope all she does is just go, motherfucker! Like, just stomp your big toe and shit. That's some weird shit.
To her defense, though, I mean, you have to understand that she's a nagger, and she's from the nagger hood. So, you know,
Naggerhood. I like that.
Naggerhood. And they don't wear shoes around there, bro. They just don't wear shoes. They climb trees and run across gravel and all that shit. They do some crazy shit. Her feet's like, damn, steel.
I don't know what the fuck happened to my steel-toed boots. All right, moving on.
No, I think it was her deceased husband's boots. Because you can tell they was curled up at the end.
But his checkbook must have been right up underneath it. That's why he's still hiding that truck.
Is he wearing someone else's boots? Because you don't wear steel toes on a boat.
Thank you.
Dodge, do you want me to send you a picture of my steel-toe boots that you can post real quick?
Y'all have to understand, and I'm going to try to stay calm when I say this. The only thing that makes me crash out on this app is stupid people, okay? Just stupid people will make me crash out before anybody else will. So I'm going to try to stay calm when I say this. This is the same person that tried to say, I'm a boat captain too. I have a captain's license for the Delaware Bay and Atlantic Oceans, and I can do tugs. That's the same person. Now, y'all listen to what that bitch just said. This bitch
Right up underneath it. That's why he's still hiding that truck.
Is he wearing someone else's boots? Because you don't wear steel toes on a boat.
Thank you.
Question. Dodge, I have a statement to that. You do work on oil boats, right?
That's what I was about to say. This
Right,
bitch is so
you have
fucking
to-
stupid. She thinks
But,
I'm fucking Jimmy Buffett out on some fishing boat wearing flip-flops and shit.
Well, to be honest with everybody, my husband worked for Chevron as a computer technician. You have to wear steel-toe boots.
Listen, hold on, Abby. I'll let you speak in a minute. But y'all just have to understand how much this irritates the fuck out of me. This woman. Now, don't get me wrong. There's women boat captains out there. There are. They don't look like women. Most of them are butch. They look like men, but there's women boat captains out there. There are women boat captains out there that got their sea time while they were in the Coast Guard. There's some hot-ass women boat captains out there, so I'm not being sexist. There are plenty of women boat captains out there. But for this bitch to talk about boats the way she does, you know for a damn fact, she does not have a captain's license. Nobody, no captain out there is going to say, I can do tugs. A captain would say, I've got a master of towing. I got a master of towing for inland, western rivers, Great Lakes. They wouldn't fucking say Atlantic Ocean, Delaware Bay. There is no license out there. There's no captain's license out there for Delaware Bay. You know why? Because the Delaware Bay falls under either near coastal, inland, western rivers, Great Lakes. Bitch, this is what I've done for a living. For 25 fucking years, bitch. Either on the deck or in the fucking wheelhouse. 25 fucking years of my life. And you just literally said they don't wear steel-toed boots on boats. Now, I understand you think I'm fucking Jimmy Buffett out there fucking fishing and shit and taking people out to fucking see the bay and shit. That's not what I do, bitch. But what you just said only confirms what I've been saying about your dumb ass all this time. You are full of shit. I'm starting to think you might be retarded. I'm starting to think you're starting to sound retarded, to tell you the truth. Listen again.
Why are you still hiding that truck?
Is he wearing someone else's boots? Because you don't wear steel toes on a boat.
Thank you.
You sound like a motherfucking retard. Repo that shit. There's a reason why Angelica sent me a fucking long-ass book in DM saying, hey, you're right, she has not shown me any proof. I'm going to take the video down because I can't say truthfully that that bitch is a boat captain. Angelica, I think you can truthfully say, I will bet you $10,000 that bitch ain't no boat captain. And to answer your question, Abby, yes, I work on 200-ton supply boats that service the oil rigs. At least that's what I did for 25 fucking years.
Well, my son-in-law's working
riverboats.
on them too.
I've done it all. I've got a license for both.
My son-in-law's working on them too in the oil fields and doing barges and that type of thing. He has to wear steel-toed boots. So did my husband. And he worked in the oil field.
Who said that? I need to know who said that.
That's Phoenix. Like, when I came back home from court and I could get back on TikTok, she's one of the first people I heard, like, running her mouth. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? Apparently, she used to sit with us. And I didn't know it.
She did sound like she was a little dur-dur-dur.
She sounds a little dur-dur-dur. She does.
Oh, I snorted laughing when you
That's
said
the
that.
same bitch that was crying. I made a video, the Grammy award-winning video for Amanda. That's the same bitch at the beginning that was crying, saying, this is like the biggest fucking mindfuck of all time. That's the same bitch. I don't want this to be about me. I want East to talk about y'all shit, but I got a feeling they just gonna talk about me the whole time.
I like mustard on my biscuit. Yeah.
You know what's crazy is my 18-year-old works and makes more money and has his twin card.
Wait, is he allowed to string him?
Your 18-year-old works, makes his own money, and has his TWIC card. Bitch, do we need to talk about the damn TWIC card again? Let me just ask y'all, since there's 40 people in here, normally we got like maybe 15 people in here, between 6 and 15 people. Is there anybody out there, whether you're sitting with us or not, whether you're part of the OGs, whether you're part of FAFO or whether you're part of the crazy crew. Is there anybody out there that feels like we need to have a discussion about my Twit card again? I'm not talking to the people that are new, that are just scrolling through. Anybody. Sam, Brittany, William Wallace, Tracy. East Nasty, Libby, Hellcat, Queen Jen, the whole fucking McMeat Pants family. Do any of y'all feel like we need to have the Twit card conversation again? The reason I ask is because I know y'all get tired of that shit. I know y'all get tired of me pausing my live stream.
He don't work. Dodge don't work on no fucking boat. He don't have a fucking Twit card no more.
I thought he showed something here not long ago. He got in the mail or something.
He ain't got no Twit card. That Twit card gone. He showed his Twit card showing that it still had an it didn't expire until 2030 or 2031, but you can look it up. He don't have no Twit card.
It's like having the driver's
license. All you need to know
license.
is his name and his birthday, which he's done posted publicly 100 times.
.tsa.dhs.gov to explore options available on our website. Please continue to hold, and your call will be answered in the order it was received.
Thank you for calling IDVM. My name is Amanda. How can I help you?
Hey, Amanda, could you help me check the status of my Twit card? I already have one. I just want to make sure it's still active. Okay, so my Twit card.
Yeah, your card expires 5/7/2030.
And for those of y'all that believe her when she says she can just go look that shit up.
That's the only way she would be able to do that is if she has your new phone number or email address.
Okay, well, thank you so much. You've been so helpful.
You're welcome.
But I do have proof that you tried. And that's stalking, bitch. This is why I'm going to start asking from now on, and I might not even ask from now on. Whenever y'all say stupid shit, I'll just ask the chat, hey, do we need to go talk about that again? Just in case y'all weren't there when I did it in real time. Or just in case y'all weren't there when we covered it the next day again. Damn, how many times? How many times y'all just gonna keep repeating the same old stupid shit? Please talk about Craig. God. Give me a challenge.
She's tired of talking about me because when she says something, I always show a text showing she's full of shit. She don't know what to say other than call me names.
He don't work. Dodge don't work on no fucking boat. He don't.
Oh, my bad.
You streaming?
Oh, good. Hey, we'll get it on rewatch, baby.
Yeah, Heather, we're best.
What y'all gonna do with it when y'all get it on rewatch? What y'all gonna do? Call up a judge and tell him that, hey, he was in his live stream and said, hey, let's go see what Libby's doing. And y'all just happen to be in there? Because I did that multiple times. We are currently watching Elizabeth Holcomb of Ohio's live stream, a.k.a. Flip Flop, a.k.a. Bob Evans, a.k.a. Libby Jack of all trades. Get it on the fucking rewatch.
Steel toe tennis shoes is what he wears.
Steel toed hey dudes.
Craig came in there sad a couple of minutes ago and said he lost Nappy and Becky.
Leave the hey dudes out of it. That was me.
Mod
I'm
the other.
too
Hold
poor
on.
to have hey dudes. What you talking about?
Flip flop. God dang it.
Girl.
Mod the other Laura.
Well,
the
oh, yes.
other Laura.
I thought she was modded already,
Please.
no?
Is she not
It
modded
shows
already?
she is
No.
mod,
I
but she
thought
doesn't
she
have
was.
powers.
Yeah.
What?
I
What?
don't think under this account. The other Laura.
The other Laura.
The other Laura.
It shows she's a mod.
Craig, you know what? I changed my mind. We do give a fuck now. It's getting so damn easy for me to make them look like jackasses with my shit. I'm just going to start making them look like jackasses with your shit.
It is. It's so stupid, man. I mean, they're so dumb. That's just what they are. They're dumb as shit. They do it to themselves, though.
Bear, I do need to find my steel toes, though, because that's a mystery to me. I know I wore them to go whoop that dude's ass, and then I turned around and wore them again to go cut grass, didn't I? These are Hey Dudes. They're comfortable as fuck, too. I definitely recommend them if you're looking for a nice, like, lounging around shoe. Hey Dude, yep. They sell them at Buckle.
Think under
Yeah,
the.
it shows I've got her on everything.
She doesn't have all
Are
the
you
powers.
sure?
She's saying.
Pretty. Oh,
That
they
is
gave her
pretty.
one
That is
wow.
pretty.
She's got everything.
That's Angelica.
Oh,
That's my
pretty.
Angelica.
Look
That's
how
my
pretty
girl.
that
I love
is.
my Angelica.
By the way, they are so soft and pliable. You can just throw them in the washing machine and wash them like you would a shirt.
Oh, that is cool.
I love you, Angelica.
Thank you, baby. I love you.
And I said her name, Angelica.
Oh, thank you.
Since you're listening, Dodge, that is my girl, Angelica.
One of
Thank
my
you.
favorite humans. Thank you very
That's
much.
weird, Biz, because it shows that I've got you on everything.
East, you
East.
have her blocked.
You got
So
Angelica
did
blocked,
anything.
Oh,
baby.
it says I'm a mod, but I can't do anything.
I just want. This is just me being petty. I'm just being petty as fuck right now. Can everybody read? Sorry.
Oh, East, you have Angelica blocked.
Angelica's one of the most beautiful humans ever.
That's my mods. They are relentless.
That's okay. Can you unblock her?
East, I'm surprised I didn't get blocked on your live yesterday. I was like, "Ooh, I'm
Yeah, I
still
told
here."
him no blocking, no blocking, no
The
blocking.
room is making this person
He
blush
said
and sweat.
what's who gonna do about it?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay,
East,
I
you
can
need to
tell
tell
me
your
this
mods the
lefty.
shift. There's
You'll
a
find
shift
out.
happening.
Huh?
Oh, East, tell your mods there's a
wanting
shift happening. He's wanting Angel to go
Okay.
live and stream this so he can just sit in there and
Chopstick,
listen.
I need a mod. You need to come in there so I can mod you so you can get the
That's
live.
Oh, that was pretty.
You just
Dude,
phone
how
in
what? That's
tonight.
so funny.
Get it,
My
bitch.
16-year-old looked at you dead in your face and told you were a bitch.
And I know your kid did that one too.
I know it makes the kidnapper feel good to say that, but sorry, it just didn't happen. By the way, probation eventually ends, along with the conditions of the probation.
He sure did.
Oh my God, how
That was
pretty.
after he got. That's after Pio. Look, y'all. Pio walked up to him, cool, calm, and collective, smiled right in his face and stuff. The only one who was hollering was Joshua.
You might have been a part of this conversation, Craig. I think we talked about this shit. Mike Stapleton drove his ass all the way to Alabama so he could stand up in the safest fucking place in Mobile, Alabama and act like he was getting ready to whoop my ass. By the way, that dude is literally like shorter than Bear. Like, I felt like an Oompa Loompa was talking shit to me. I'm sorry. kidnapper.
I
I'm sorry,
remember.
you don't get much props for fucking being all about some whoop ass in the courthouse. Did we talk about that, Craig? I know East and I talked about it, but I thought you and I talked about it on the phone.
Yeah, we did. It was insane because I talked to him on the phone too. And I tried telling him, I'm like, you're listening to Sabrina, who's full of shit. And he was like, I know when somebody's feeding me some shit. He acknowledged that he don't trust her.
Well,
I'm helping you, buddy.
Hell, I got the phone call recorded where he called me to try to warn me and shit. Like, that dude was my best friend that whole damn time, but I'm serious. For those of y'all that think I'm out there just out to bash him and shit, I do seriously feel sorry for him. That's the only reason we're not fucking with him that much. I feel like he's got dementia or something, because the dude don't remember shit. Or either he's got a selective memory, you know, he forgets shit he wants to forget and remembers shit he wants to remember. I don't know. I want to go back to my damn Dolph Lundgren fucking face. Hey, if y'all want me to fast forward, just let me know. I don't care about listening to this shit. I am surprised that Libby's keeping quiet. But if y'all get annoyed or whatever and y'all want to fast forward, we can.
I got you, buddy.
We can do it in like 5-minute increments.
Have they forgotten all the shit East has done to them?
Yeah, that's what
Well-
I was gonna ask.
Well, later on, I think Q Jen's going to be in there. And we just went, you know, we were doing the whole back and forth from the past to the future the other night. And I had no idea that Q Jen had posted East Kids, but she's like mad as fuck and irate and talking mad shit about Q Jen. So did Q Jen post her kids?
Yeah, so y'all may want to talk to East about an account that was made that was posting I guess her kids. You're talking about Queen Jen, right?
They are.
Yeah, Queen Jen. Ask East about that.
I want to know what everybody else thinks about it.
She knows that East. She knows that East did that. She called her out for it.
She did. So did he.
Hold on. Let me interrupt y'all.
That's crazy.
Can y'all smell what the Dodge is TikToking? Good enough, Mutt?
Oh my god.
Love it, but
I'm like Mutt's little pet monkey and shit. He throws me galaxies and shit, and I just dance for him and shit.
hey, it's worth it. It was
Dude
funny.
had me doing like 12 cartwheels out in the yard the other day.
Craig, you got a rematch on the cartwheels, dude.
I'm gonna do them without my hands.
Well, one thing is for sure. Okay, I definitely can't do a cartwheel the way Craig does one, and he can't do one the way I do one. So I mean, it's kind of a tie.
It's true.
Listen, I've done talked about this. I'm taller than he is and about 40 pounds heavier. So it's hard.
Augie said quoting a Samoan is racist.
That's funny.
Everything is racist. Hey, did y'all hear East singing Mary Had a Little Lamb yesterday?
Did I thought it was
Yeah, I saw that.
Funny.
Pretty good.
Hey, have y'all noticed her singing is just like her talking? You noticed that?
I love watching her try to lip sing. It's awesome.
Craig,
funny.
I think you might have been in here when I figured it out. Once I got her voice cloned, I can literally do like we do on TikTok. If I need her to express a certain emotion, all you got to do is record yourself, you know, saying it however you want to say it, and it will apply her voice to it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I've been having to generate and regenerate until I get the right feeling and the right mood for her quotes, but I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, that's
It's fucking awesome. Y'all should get that app. If you a troll, y'all should definitely get that or go to that website and get it, download it.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that shit. I'll just have to stick to my action figures and talk like
Well, that
I'm
was
a
funny
dude.
too. You know, there's a show on YouTube my son used to watch, and basically all it is a guy, and I guess he's maybe like mid-20s, and kids watch it. It's a show where they play with toys. Have y'all seen that? Like, you remember how you used to take like the toy soldiers and you'd sit there and hold them and make them fight and shit and do all that shit? There's a YouTube channel where a younger guy, he like buys all the new toys and shit, and he'll sit there, set them up, and he'll play with them like he's a kid, and all the kids are watching that shit. Like, and it's kind of sad too. You'd rather watch some dude on YouTube play with toys than actually play with your own fucking toys. But at the same time, can you imagine there's probably so many kids out there like AJ that their moms on TikTok constantly out there wasting money on bullshit on TikTok and probably don't have toys to play with. So literally, they probably have to watch YouTube. They have to literally watch somebody else play with toys.
My little boy, he loves watching that stuff where they sit and they fight those action figures and stuff like that. There's a lot of people that does that.
Now that I have said that, East Nasty is going to go out tomorrow and she's going to buy that kid every toy on the planet and go live and have that motherfucker playing with them and shit.
She won't do it. She'll have to send a message to Bev and have Bev do it. She can't do it.
Right.
Let that Bev buy the toys for him.
She talked all that shit about her kid being nonverbal. Cuss that motherfucker out whenever he would try to speak in her lives. And now, since we started talking shit about her, have y'all noticed that every fucking live she's got him trying to talk or talking to him, constantly pretending to be super fucking mom in the live stream?
Kid, what do you want, kid? So she talks to him all the time. It's horrible.
Yeah, go be a pussy and don't turn on the light outside.
You're disgusting, man.
Taking the garbage out. Yeah.
Could never talk to my kid like that.
Augie, don't be
never did.
rednecking my King of Murder buddy.
How do y'all say his name? Is that how y'all say it? King Omerta?
Yeah, King of Murder.
Ometra.
It's
a murder. It's a murder.
We're picking on him, Craig.
It sounds racist.
Talking to somebody that says Chipotle.
Huh?
I said we are talking to somebody that says Chipotle.
Attest to that. You were with me. Witchy isn't here, but like we were dying laughing because y'all, that's all we could see when we walked in the courtroom was his red spot on his bald ass head.
That's the worst part. You weren't just TikTok friends. You guys were real
person.
like
I'm so
friends.
glad to finally be into it with a real bald-headed scallywag. Like he looks like he's got a landing spot right on top of his head. The excitement that I get when he takes that hat off, y'all do not understand.
Penny. And look, he was sitting there and he talks about his court cases and how the judge this and that and how he walked in and X was he. Baby, you wasn't singing that tune. You was not singing that tune on any fucking court case that we were ever in. And I promise you ain't gonna be singing that in Okaloosa, but go ahead, try that.
We all know he's full of shit.
I'm not going to be singing that in Okaloosa. The charges have already been dropped once, dismissed. The prosecutor got her feelings hurt so bad that she went back. She went back and amended the fucking statement so that she could go back in time a year and change the charges. Change the charges to stalking, misdemeanor stalking. You know what my lawyer did? My lawyer called me up laughing his ass off and said, "Don't worry about it. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm just going to file another motion to dismiss." Like, if you can't get me on a violation of a restraining order,
you in here?
what
You're
the
not
fuck
muted,
is
hon.
she doing?
You're not
Oh,
muted,
sorry.
Laura.
And I'm trying to mute her and it won't mute her. if they can't get me on a violation of a fucking restraining order, how the fuck are they going to get me for stalking? Like, all that evidence y'all trying to use for stalking, that's evidence that was used to give them a restraining order. Now you want to go back and, like, add fucking stalking to it a year after that restraining order was already put in place? My lawyer, like, I'm sure the fucking judge is probably laughing at you. I don't know what the fuck is up with that prosecutor. That prosecutor's all up in her fucking feels. And it's taking y'all a year to do that shit. Good God. And considering that literally every other live stream, and Angel and Lady J can attest to this, every other live stream, when people were coming in talking about that shit, we were like, no, we will not be talking about this shit. Y'all think I'm worried about Okaloosa County? Quote me, clock it, repost it, send it to Loki. Send a video of me saying, fuck Loki. Fuck Okaloosa County. I don't give a fuck.
That's where I live, Okaloosa County.
We ain't done a motherfucking thing wrong. Do you really?
Yeah, I do.
I don't. Okay, where is that? Is that like Panama City or is it
Well, I'm in
Panama
Destin,
City?
but it's all around the Destin area. It's like surrounding like Fort Walton Beach, going towards Panama City, Crestview. It's all around.
Anyway, fuck Okaloosa County. Y'all tell me about what y'all gonna do.
Hey, let me say this real quick. Stop fucking texting me bitching about or messaging me bitching about me sitting in a box with Laura. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm so tired of hearing. I'm just saying it on this thing. Stop fucking messaging me. I don't give a fuck that you're pissed off. I don't give a flying fuck. When things comes out, you are going to see why I'm in boxes with Laura.
Laura,
So shut the fuck
you're
up.
welcome in my live anytime with Craig.
Can we
You
get
know
our
what?
AI generator to make an AI of Craig and Laura skipping down the road?
I can do it if Dodge can't.
I need
Down the yellow brick
to
road.
clone his voice. I thought I had it cloned at one time.
You know that's an idea, Ultra. Thank you. Next AI is
Brick
coming
road.
out soon.
Yeah.
Y'all know what's funny is Laura wasn't my moderator until he started like lying to people saying he done made that bitch a moderator. And after we heard her say that, I'm like, you know what, Bear, next time Laura comes in, let's moderate her. Let's moderate her. You get it, East? Moderator.
Who's texting you,
Hey,
Craig?
Alexa.
Are they mad because I'm in the box, or are they mad because you're in Dodge's box, or both?
Look how
Because
fucked
y'all
up
are
I look
together.
like this.
Yeah, I know that filter has been making us all laugh. Without the glasses, your left eyebrow goes up and down.
It reminds me of that video. As long as they didn't take the peanut butter, because I did things to it.
Yeah, we all want to know, Diamond.
Who is it? We want to know.
Craig.
Hey, speaking
I'm not
of
sorry. I'm
William
not.
Wallace,
I'm
where the
out on
fuck
a
are
lot.
they
Like
at? What are they doing?
Do what now?
What's going on with William Wallace in this room?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. No, they only say anything to me about you this time. It's usually you and Dodge, but I don't know. This person, I have never talked to this person. They're one of my followers. They had sent me a message earlier saying that I didn't need to post that thing about the brother where it showed the black guy being drunk. And then I said, this is what she tries. Well, they sent me a message earlier and was like, that's not funny. You need to take that shit down. But
Actually, it was funny.
and then they
But it had
just
nothing to
told
do
me
with
this. I
race.
mean, I appreciate your opinion. I just don't need it. I mean, it's that simple. That's actually the second person. That's the second person that messaged me like that today about that video. I had two different people message me about that video.
If y'all are, where's Ashley at? Is she in here?
Let's see her.
I gotta write down shit. I'm having to do my own damn record keeping. All right.
I don't see her, but it's bedtime, so she might be.
Yeah. How long ago was it? What was it? About 30 or 40 minutes ago that we listened to that dumb bitch talk about steel-toed boots and boats?
Probably around that.
Right around 30 minutes to an hour. So that would be like right around 8:30, 8:40 p.m. Boots and boats. That's what I'll fucking say to remember that shit. All right, for those of y'all that are wondering, you got, okay, it's Flip Flop, Terry Miller right next to her, Hellcat from the top going across, Bob Evans, Terry Miller, Hellcat. Below that, you got East Nasty, Chapstick. I haven't heard Chapstick say a lot. Chapstick and Sandy. And then somebody's got a profile picture, and y'all tell me who it is. It says, "Your word, I'll keep you," or something like that. You're weird, I'll keep you. Okay, you're weird, I'll keep you. I don't know who that is. Terry Lynn, my bad. I'm sorry. Terry Lynn, not Terry Miller. And then you got the kidnapper, and then you got Monique.
Say something real quick. Don't get mad at me.
What? Why are we going to be mad? What are you
No,
doing?
I was at. Oh, she can't turn her mic off for 60 seconds. Sorry.
Yeah, I was asking if she had all the mod powers. So she's checking to see if she has them all.
And the only one talking at the time was
me busy. Okay.
I have them.
Yeah,
Yes, I do
Vince
have
said she didn't get. She couldn't use them all. So I was just making sure. Okay, guys, sorry. Let's continue.
You good.
East, can you say scallywag, please?
Go ahead. Ball head scallywag. Go ahead.
That was my favorite thing you did when I sat with
Please
y'all.
do.
Dodge is a bald-headed scallywag.
I like the way you say bitch too.
Hey, pause that just a
I don't
second.
know, there's something about
Hey, if
Pause that
anybody's,
just a second.
if anybody's following me and I'm not following them back, let me know. I just followed King O, whatever his name is.
I
What were you
think it's
saying,
funny.
Craig?
I think it's funny to hear Monique talking. When Monique, you remember when I gave you money for your kid for Christmas? East is the one that said that you was grifting and faking your husband being sick. So good job on that one. You people got the judge. Yep, you people got the judge of character like a damn squirrel.
In the words of Augie, we're not up here on Jerry Springer's fucking internet, like pretending like the last fucking year and a half, 2 years didn't happen, and that bitch didn't do fucking nasty shit to all the people. But they look good. Carry on, I guess.
You're very much right, Laura.
Making me like sick to my stomach.
Angel is in here.
I am in here. I just got in here.
Are you serious? You
Hey,
just
Angle.
got in here?
Yeah, probably about, 10, 15 minutes ago, maybe?
Okay, because I was just saying Angel will remember this, and I don't know what I was talking about.
I think, and Lady J, we were talking.
I said Angel and Lady J can vouch for that. They were around back then.
We were around back then. What you just brought up, who brought up the East, Craig, East talking bad on Monique. I mean, she and Brittany Cheyenne really did talk bad on Monique and just made fun of her and everything.
They were horrible to her.
So
See what we saw behind the scenes. It was worse, Angel. There's shit that I wouldn't even share.
It was worse. Was it worse than what Dodge has talked on me?
So fucking worse. It's worse than what Dodge talked on me.
So
know
I
Dodge
mean,
told me.
what
I don't know what
was
he said on you, so I can't say
so
that. But
Dodge has never called me a grifter, never called me any of that, never called me faking stories or anything like that. I mean, I'm just saying people can forgive a lot, and so if they can forgive or, look past things, why can't we look past things? It's bullshit.
I want to ask you a
That's it.
question, Angel, but before I do, I want to address LaShonda in the chat. Earlier, we blocked you because we were watching somebody's live, and right about the time I went in there, you popped up in there. And then, so when I came back, I'm like, oh, by the way, we need to block this LaShonda person and shit. I mean, I've been wondering about her, and she just popped up in there live, and then Bear's literally like, she literally just said in the chat she was going to go see where she was at. And I'm like, my bad. So that's why you got blocked and then followed back. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Angel, it's a little hypocritical, because when I forgive people, I get like, I forgave Craig, and then, people are talking shit about me. So it's kind of the same thing,
Yeah.
yeah, it really is hypocritical.
Okay,
Because they
Angel,
said shit about me too. So
since we're talking about Libby's live and shit, I just want you to confirm for me, okay? The day that we started basically going from my house to your house, that first day, I sat in your live stream muted for an hour, did not say anything.
Probably longer than an hour. Yeah.
Okay. Now, the next morning, we addressed it later on that night, but the next morning, you had a conversation with Libby where you told her, no, he was silent for an hour. This is after Libby said, we were having a good time and Dodge came in and fucked it up. Okay. You
corrected her. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, she knows that she's literally just like so emotionally impacted by me that she's literally making up shit. My presence in a box bothers her so much that she's imagining me just sitting there talking shit. The only thing that I am doing in that live, the only thing you see is my profile picture. Like, how is that starting shit? I mean, my presence bothers her that much. But also, the next day, we did it again. All right, we're going to Angel's house. Went in there. I was muted. But she literally couldn't keep my name out of her mouth. And this time, rather than being quiet, I spoke up. I said, no, I'm here and you're still a cunt, is what I said. But never. Okay, now at the end of the live, right before you, and your live went down right after that, didn't it? Okay.
I think so.
Okay, so what happened, and we watched this today just to confirm, because she's talking some mad shit about Lady J right now, but what happened was after this woman just kept talking shit, and I got people in my chat saying, is this woman drunk? What the fuck is wrong with her? I mean, this woman's pissing me off. I've got so many people saying that. I came in there and I told you, I'm like, hey, Angel, you can come hang out with us. We'll have a good time, but we're not going to sit here and listen to this shit. I got people complaining about her, All right. That's what I said, and then I left. Now, apparently, you had already been getting repoed by then, because no sooner than we came to our live and started talking about it, I think it was Mutt that said, oh, she went down. Her live went down. So we weren't repoing you then. But we did say we are repoing Libby from now on, and there are no sanctuary lives. So if she's in a live stream and we're repoing her, I mean, that person might lose their live. And all Lady J said, and Lady J was like getting on a plane. She was going through security. She was in and out. The only thing that Lady J said, and this was just her kind of taking up for you, another one of her friends. The only thing that Lady J said was, well, it's more logical if you just repo Flip-Flop or Libby. And the reason she said that is because you can go in when you're repoing and unselect the host name so that they don't get a violation. You can, and it's easy. I mean, it's easier to do that. That's the way you're supposed to do it, because if you click more than one name, let's just say Libby's harassing people, but I go in and I click Angel's name, Libby's name, and let's just say Monique's name. I'm going to wind up getting my reporting options taken away from me, because those two instances where I reported somebody that wasn't doing anything, doesn't matter if Libby was. If you report somebody that's not doing anything, eventually you're going to get a notification that says you're not allowed to report people anymore. But that's all Libby was doing. Libby was saying, don't just repo Libby, or Lady J was saying, just repo Libby. Don't repo Angel. That's all she said. And literally, like either that night or the next morning, she's sending Lady J messages saying, how could you? How dare you? You told him to repo me. No. She told me to just repo you, to leave Angel alone. And we were already doing that. So Libby is all up in her feels because she knows she started all that shit. Just a couple of days before that, she was in the live stream and we were talking shit to each other. And she was like, prove it. We talked about why her feelings were hurt. And it wasn't like a mean conversation. So we had already been in a conversation being cordial. We were talking shit, but we were cordially talking shit. And then the next night she come in, and I don't know if we were in your live or my live, but she came in and she was like, do it again, Bear. And Bear was like, I can't do it. But again, cordially talking shit. But then the next day, once again, I make a comment about Libby that she didn't like. And she gets all up in her feels and goes to talking shit. And all I said was, she's fucking annoying. She is. All I said that day was, man, I feel like we're being conversationally raped. I got in the group chat, and I don't know who's in the group chat. I don't know if Tracy, Sam, Brittany, we had everybody in there at one time. I got in there and I said, I literally feel like I'm being conversationally raped. And we left. And we talked about it. We told you, we talked about it in the live, and we said why we left. Good God.
Yeah.
So that's all I said. And what happened? Libby got in her feels and she went to talking shit again. She went to just being a cunt. And that's the same thing that happened back in November. All I said was, hey, we're not going to add Libby to the new private group because she's a little too invested in this shit. She brought Craig up in a live the other day, acted like it was an accident, and knowing good and damn well it wasn't an accident, and then laughed about it when I pointed it out. And that's all I meant was, we're not going to put her in the private group. She's too invested in this shit. She's getting to be annoying. And again, she got her feelings hurt, and what'd she do? Climbed out of bed the next morning, didn't even wipe the fucking cum stains off her fucking mouth, and made a video. I wasn't his records keeper. Just because he says I was his records keeper doesn't mean I was his records keeper. I love Bear, I love Dodge, but you know what? I'm going to have to go a different direction, is basically what she fucking said. And we laughed about it afterwards. But that's what happened with Libby. So, it's not me that's starting shit. It's not me that's wanting to talk shit. I think literally Libby just does not like the fact that I don't like her, that I voiced my opinions about her, and she wants to fuck this shit up. And Lady J has been going through some serious fucking medical shit for the past 2 days. And Libby talks about how she was, Libby said, I've always said I don't have friends on TikTok, but it upset me. We've shared recipes. I've mailed stuff to your house. She just made my peach cobbler, is what she said. So, she was up in her feels. But when she should have been being a good friend and not starting shit in your live, Angel, when she should have been respecting your live, she couldn't do that. And when she should have been comforting and consoling and being there to support a friend who's going through some medical shit, instead, because she got up in her feels, she's been being a cunt to her. And I'm done. I'm sorry. Long ass rant.
That's okay. I haven't seen hardly any live. So what you're playing now, it's whatever it is. It's the first I've heard. Did you block Libby before that happened? Is that
And
why
that's
she
just
wanted
it.
to?
And that's just it. You know, Libby made the comment. She's like, "It's a shit show. I love watching it because it's a shit show." You know. And I made the comment in my live. I'm like, you know what? The next time she comes in, we'll block her. We'll just make it harder for her to see the shit show. But I didn't tell anybody to block her. She hadn't came in. So as far as I know, she's not blocked. She's
Oh,
not
okay.
blocked on this one. So now if y'all want to, Angel,
She blocked me, then unblocked me.
sometime when we're not entertaining guests and shit, we can go watch that live. And she's talking. It's all about Lady J. What's funny is the live that East was supposed to have to like expose our family member that was going to be leaving us. That live stream wound up being all about Lady J and Libby. That was East live stream. It was all about Lady J and Libby. And then the next morning, Libby went live, and that was all about Lady J and Libby. But we got company right now, so.
I did hear, I was trying to hear East Live 2 days ago, and she did say something about that. Well, Angel and Lady, I can't believe them. They flipped on flip flop. And I was like, what the fuck? What is she talking about?
And has she forgotten how Flip Flop got her name?
But I never flipped on flip flop. I mean, I haven't flipped on flip flop. Unless flip flop flipped on me. I don't know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't heard
Hold
the
on. Now,
lives.
wait a minute. And we were just talking the other day. You remember when Angel said, or when East said, Angel done swapped up on us. No, Angel wasn't never with y'all, bitch. She wasn't never with y'all to swap on y'all. Like, she
Right,
acted
that's
like,
true.
we laughed about this because literally a week after she was doxing your ass, trying to, and failing miserably, a week after she did a whole live stream doxing you, she posted up in y'all's live, and she's like, we're only here because we like Flip Flop and Angel. And I'm like, you were literally exposing her fucking 11-year-old criminal history last week. and then you know, she comes in the live and she's like, later on when we're in your live, she comes in and she's like, hey Flip Flop, hey Angel, and then immediately leaves and she's like, yeah, I went in there and fuck, those motherfuckers didn't have shit to say, talking about Laura and everybody. And then the day after that, Angel's done swapped up on us. Like, bitch, nobody's on your team, okay?
Dodge.
So just because people are cordial with you, it doesn't make them like honorary team members.
I got a question. What happened because Angel, we've been going back and forth for years, okay? And it was just always, I don't know. I mean, you'd make fun of me, I'd make fun of you, called you Eddie Munster, right? But
Which I love.
nothing,
Eddie Munster's
right?
cute. Anyways, go
But
ahead.
Who started that shit?
It
No,
never
Craig
got.
did.
Yeah,
Craig started it, and
I
Booze
thought
copied
Booze
it.
started it.
It never got to the point of doxing. What the fuck happened to where she started digging in your history? Because she told me on the phone, she was like, that angel, Eddie Munster looking at me, she's a piece of shit. I pulled her whole fucking arrest record. She's a piece of shit. And I was thinking, fuck, what Angel do for us to have to dig into her history?
I can answer that. Hey, Angel, you do know why she did that, right?
I don't know. Making fun of her
Okay.
husband, maybe?
No, this is exactly, and we watched the live. We were still sitting with them. Like, we were still over there doing the trollation. So basically, Sunday morning, we getting ready for church, and we got some new folks coming in from another side of TikTok, Bear, and some people that supported us in a battle. And they had just came in. Well, guess who came stumbling in drunk right behind them? Brittany Cheyenne, drunk off her fucking ass.
Oh, yes.
Couldn't
Okay.
hear the fire department. Couldn't hear the fire department beating on her garage door. Actually went in there, and you can hear this in the live stream. Told JD, she's like, quick, give me the keys. Had her kids locked up in their bedroom. All right? Had her kids locked in her bedroom. Like, locked up all night long, okay? and then somebody called CPS. So
That's right.
hold
So
on.
we were streaming you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what happened was at some point, Sabrina or somebody said, well,
Sabrina.
it was
Yeah.
Sabrina.
It was
She said, well,
Sabrina.
we can make it.
Yeah.
They were talking about something she had done in the past. And they're like, well, was that today? And they're like, well, we can make it today. You know, basically saying
It
they're
was just
just
a
going to.
joke. Yeah.
It was a joke. She got so fucking pissed off about that shit that she
Yes.
doxed, or she tried to dox Angel all night long in her live stream. And the whole night she's saying, these motherfuckers deserve this shit. They fucking cost. They were talking about making up shit on Brittany Cheyenne. That's why that happened. And that's when everything came crashing down for me, because Saturday night, we in the bed. We're not studying this shit. Bear and I wake up. I go outside to pee off the back porch, and I just look at TikTok, and as soon as I come in East Live, Dodge, you got to call me, man. I got the world in my hands and shit. And Bear's laughing her ass off. You better call her. And and y'all have heard the phone recording, right? Craig, have you heard it?
I think I did.
Hold
Oh, I
on.
haven't.
Stay for Greg.
Hold on. Let me find it real quick. So, and what's bad is she's already been in the live stream doing this shit all night long. It's not like she told me anything in the phone recording that she hadn't already told in the live stream. But as soon as she told me, you know, everything came crashing down for East, because, you know, I had her up on this pedestal above Brittany Ann. I was pointing out to everybody, you know, East ain't lied, and if she did do something so far, she's taking accountability, which is something we can't say for Brittany Ann right now. So, you know, I had been beefing East up, and everybody was irritated as fuck about it. Brittany Ann making videos talking about when Dodge and East finally have a falling out. And I'll be damned if she didn't call me on the phone and give me a reason. And that's exactly what it was. She proved that she had been lying because, and this is it, because Sam had just been in a live stream with her, and Sam had asked her, what's Sabrina accusing you of? And he said, running background checks using the company. So she's denying that shit. And this is the conversation we have. You can see, like, this might
Playing
not.
from iPhone.
You fucking stupid. I have never had a problem admitting to something I did. You're not going to accuse me and hold me accountable for something that I did not do. I am not a fucking liar.
Throwing accusations out at you. What's
Yes.
she accusing you of?
Doing background checks with the company. I haven't done no background checks. And I'm the one that found out what this depends on what program you pay for. And we spend $89 a month on 3 programs. We pay for that every month. I'm just telling you, it's Angel. What question did you have for me, Angel? I came in here because I liked you went flip-flop. Never had a problem admitting to something I did. Let me get your fucking mugshot, bitch.
How old was Angel in 1986?
You fucking stupid.
And that end right there, look at East's face. She knew, she knew she had done fucked up. That whole end of the road at the end and me getting up and walking away, that was symbolism. That was me fucking saying, I can't fucking help your ass no more. You done fucked this shit all up. But let's listen to the whole damn recording. I know I got it in here. That would have been what, May 24th?
Anybody at Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA.
Oh, hold on, look. I just lost my gifting, okay? My gifting just got suspended. Now, they were trying to say that that's Amanda in bed in here reporting my shit. But I'm telling you, every time I look at my phone and I do this, My gifting gets suspended. So they full of shit. All right, here we go. Listen, I want the whole recording. That's May 28th. I guess one of those is it. Everybody's probably eyeballing my fucking phone right now, trying to see if they see anything I shouldn't have.
I'm glad all my naughty stuff is hidden.
May 26th. It's one of these. I don't know which one. Maybe it's this one.
Never used your business to run background check. Never used.
Oh, here it is. That's right. It was in color. I made it in black and white.
I'm the one that found out where Bruce lives because I matched his call up. We're taking shower videos. It just depends on what program you pay for. And we spend $89 a month on 3 programs because we hired a murderer. On our second year of opening, we hired a murderer and didn't know it. We ran his license. He had a good license. Amir was always with giving people an extra, giving people second chances. So I got a call on my phone, and a lady was saying, that guy you have in your profile picture, he fucking murdered my fucking 16-year-old at the bus stop.
I just want to point out, we had already had like maybe a 10-minute conversation before this, but I just woke up, I'm all sleepy-eyed, but I was coherent enough to know that she literally is confessing to doing those background checks that she just got done lying to Sam and saying she didn't do. And I'm looking rough. Like, I got morning face, I got morning head, I got morning everything.
So I called the police, and I had it run and the guy was a murderer. He murdered a fucking 16-year-old kid. So we paid for that every month. I'm just telling you, it's Angel.
Oh my God, let me turn that shit off.
They're closed on Monday. I'm going to pull FOIAs on it on Tuesday. And they're out there like, you can't pull a FOIA. You can't pull a FOIA on a minor. I'm not. I'm pulling a FOIA on somebody drinking and driving with a fucking minor under the age of 15 in their car. I'm not pulling anything on a minor. I don't know if I want to post it, but I have everything.
Well, send it to me. Send it to me. I'm gonna go pass it on to Bear.
You got it. I sent it all to you.
All right. Love you. Bye.
All right.
Yeah, fuck y'all and that love you bye shit. But, what am I supposed to do with that, Greg?
That's crazy, guys.
You know what's hilarious? What's funny as fuck is later on she tries using a mirror to like vouch for her. She calls him. He doesn't say hello. He says, what? He answers the phone, what? And then she's like, who does the background checks? And he's like, you do the background checks. And then she's like, no. Who does the background checks? You do the background checks, bitch. What you want me to say? You do the background checks. I ain't even bullshitting. That's exactly how it went down.
What's funny is she called me and told me that Brittany Ann was threatening to report, I guess, her company or something of that nature because of where she pulled my background, and they're accusing her, whatever, of doing that, which she always told me that it was by the direction of her, and then she tried to say that it was, what's her name, that sits with Beverly.
Were you not in Canada?
What was Craig saying? Because I was listening to something. I was trying to play something at the same time. I don't know if he said something, but we'll
No,
probably win the appeal.
Were we not in Canada?
We are in Canada. That's why I say we'll probably win the appeal.
Oh yeah, he didn't say nothing that Canada wouldn't have.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was watching something else. Can y'all get everybody back in?
Working on it. What did you want a box?
When your gifting was suspended, what did it say?
Gifting suspended. But like I said, I've been thinking it happened when I watch live streams. Sometimes it does happen when I watch live streams. But when I watch like my videos, even though they're my videos,
They'll still do it.
I still
Yeah.
get gifting suspended. Now, normally I'll stop and I'll go ahead and appeal it and I'll win the appeal, but I just didn't give a fuck tonight. So I didn't win it. But we got 2 violations for hate speech. Now, like.
Hate speech?
Yeah, but I wasn't really paying attention to what Craig was saying. I don't think it was Craig that did it. He was just being normal. He wasn't doing anything wrong. But every time that happens, most of the time I win the appeal. So I mean, even if it does go down, I'll win the appeal. I can't check it because I don't have that account on this phone. At least I don't.
Oh, okay.
But
it's just weird you're getting gifted suspended by watching other, like I've seen that on like TV shows and stuff, but I wonder why they're doing that when you're.
Well, what's funny is I have so many Canadian accounts that literally, like, I got live banned on this account like 3 days ago. And I remember saying, y'all report me all you want. By the time one live ban's over, I'm getting live banned on this one.
Another, yeah.
Like, literally, I just swapped over to this Canadian account and went live. I literally just got live status back on this account. So, I mean, y'all remember I used to do that shit all the time. Like, I'd have so many accounts, and everybody does that. But I wish that I could check it. I wish I could check it on this phone. Is somebody spanking it?
That's me. Sorry. I'm liking the live. I am hearting. I'm liking the live.
I'm glad you admitted that. I don't come on the panel.
Oh my
God. Really weird.
No, I'm not spanking it. I'm tapping the live and liking it. Fuck y'all.
That's funny. Hey, PON's gonna start calling you whack-a-mole.
Don't fucking clip that, goddammit. Don't clip that.
But look, hey,
Sassy Mama Junior.
Angel, we can watch it too, okay? Which one of your accounts did we get Brittany Cheyenne with?
See, that's the thing, is I couldn't find it. I was trying on my Angel Eyes account, but I have a feeling it's one of the accounts where I got permanently banned on. That I can't get the lives.
It should still be on rewatch, and I've still got all of your old accounts on rewatch. So if
shit!
Let's go look for it because I want to show Mutt.
Okay.
Now that would have been around what, May of last year sometime.
Yeah.
We're at 53 minutes on this, so hold on. I want to go see. Would it have been Angel Eyes 1 or Angel Eyes 2?
2.0. I've got one that I was permanently banned, and I have a brand new one. So
okay, it was at nighttime. I know that.
Yeah, it was at nighttime, and
okay, this is May of this year, so that's not it. So was it Angel Eyes 1?
May of this year.
No, it was May of last year.
Last year, of 2025.
Yes, you remember when we did the whole. Yes, you know.
Oh, it was right before. It was before the Craig thing, right? Before we did the.
No, it was like, I don't remember what was going on, but I know that, you know, Brittany Cheyenne had just like tried to expose Austin and say that she was doing it to protect Allie. And so we literally, you know, Brittany Cheyenne came in the night before and I kicked her out. And so we made it a point to tell Brittany Cheyenne, hey, we've got something to talk about with you in the live. And everybody knew what I was going to do in the live stream. And the bitch still came. Like she knew we were setting it up and she still came.
Yeah.
And so she's in the live stream and I'm like, so we couldn't do it. Angel couldn't leave because it was her live stream. So Angel's sitting there in the top right-hand corner and it's just me and Brittany Cheyenne. And she's like, what you want, bitch? And I'm like, hold on. And I'm literally grabbing the lotion off the table, squirting it in my hand. And she's just like sitting there talking and she's running off at the mouth. And I'm just like, yeah, hold on. And I'm like, ugh. While she's fucking talking. And she's like, what the fuck is going on? But the bitch realizes what I'm doing and still stays. And then later on, a couple of days later, she acts like I violated her in a fucking live stream.
Oh, shit.
Well, you know her call to fame, right? Like her big call to fame is why she's.
I mean, she's a bean flicker.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she, Austin, they FaceTimed and did intimate things on FaceTime.
Oh, okay.
That's her.
She flicked her bean to Austin Foreman
Okay.
on camera.
How late at night was it? I see one on May 9th at midnight. Let's see if, and you know she always came in late at night.
Enough day a lot.
Hold on, wait a minute. No, that's 2026. Shit. Fuck. All right, that's not Angel Records Keeper. But you only had 2 accounts back then.
Yeah, it was. I think it was her main Angel account, the one with all the little star things.
I think I've seen this.
so?
I think somebody else has played this. I don't
You
know
think
why.
it is? I don't know. You know what? Go through my old one, my old account. I don't know. Was it my Angel? My regular one?
Yeah, I think it
Like
was her
you
regular
started.
Angel account.
Well, this is June of 2025, so I mean, May's not on there.
Okay, hold on.
But it might have been. I mean, it could have been. We did the speculation live. It could have been in June. I'm just saying May because it's right around that time. This is 12:38 p.m. We need to look for something like late in the evening or in the a.m. So hold on.
They're like,
It is about time somebody.
bad.
All right, that's the all money shit. That's that guy that like wanted to whoop my ass and shit and then chickened up. Let's see what this one is.
There she is. Yes. Who's this one?
Let me see.
For you. Put it on the Facebook group
Oh yeah.
so you can get it. But yeah, they don't.
I
They
got
don't.
we were over on the all money side by June, so it wouldn't have been then. It had to have been May. It was May because we did all that, and then we went and fucked with all money in there.
I know one thing, man. Brittany Cheyenne sounds mean as hell. When she gets pissed off, she is like, she'll go off and sound rough.
She's just an overactor.
Sounds like somebody stole some shit from her at the Dollar General and she's mad as hell.
And that is fuck ups.
All right, so Sam just came in. Like I don't feel like we were this far into it, but what is that fucking noise?
The only other account would be my Amber, the one that my
the art account.
The Art by Amber account, yeah. Those are the 3 accounts that I had.
Oh, that's not what we were watching. We were watching the 4 o'clock in the afternoon one. Okay.
I really do think it was your regular Angel account.
That's okay.
Let me go see what this fucking woodpecker is doing.
He's working on the truck.
Sounds like a sawzall going by.
Well, we had a guy right in front of our house. His like whole tire mechanism came off, and the tire went rolling like 100 feet down the road. And yeah, it was quite the.
Was it the outer wall, the tread?
No, the whole thing. Like I was thinking, like maybe his not lug nuts, but the where the lug nuts screw onto.
The wheel, the calipers.
Not the cal, like
I mean the rotors.
Yeah, I was thinking like it just like the tire came off of the lugs and stuff. Like the lugs
I
came
got you.
loose and they came off. Or the
Is it in
studs.
the Facebook group?
It might be.
I bet you it's in your Facebook group.
I can go look. But yeah, I thought the studs maybe broke and like it can't. No, it's worse than that. It's like the whole
shit.
freaking mechanism came off. I couldn't even tell you.
While he's driving?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, like there's a good 20-foot drag mark in the grass.
You got lucky,
made quite
man,
the noise this morning.
I've had the tread come off my tire and it shoot down the road quite a ways, but
I know this is bad.
the whole
like
damn wheel and everything. Actually,
the whole wheel, rim, everything went rolling a good 100 feet down the road in a field.
Damn. Shit.
He's lucky he was probably the only one on the road at that time.
What is Giggle's thing with Matt Rife? I mean, I agree he sucks, but why
Matt Rife is a piece of shit.
He sucks.
I think he's not funny at all, but I mean...
He's not at all.
No, he sucks.
It has something to do with the Raggedy Ann history.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna leave it at that, but
I got you.
There's probably more to it than that, but I know it's related.
I just figured I'd ask. I seen her come in. Like, he's an instant. Yeah, I don't know. I never thought he was funny. I thought he was like somebody put in there that just to make women think that he was cute and funny. Never really. Wasn't he on that show where they were cutting each other down? What was it? Where he like rap battled or something?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I couldn't keep up with it. I didn't think it was like not my cup of tea. I reckon, just so everybody knows, I'm not sending these Irish people into people's lives. I did share the live where East was like making fun of me and stuff, and I think that kind of like opened up a can of worms. But
Bear, I don't mean to interrupt y'all. Can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
You've got enough room on your phone. Can you log into my Dodge and Bear show account? Like, I'll give you the email that I used for. I don't have any room to log into it. I want you to log into it. That way you can check and see if I won that appeal.
Okay.
I got to remember what the email is for it, though.
I mean, there's no way to tell if somebody reported it and it got took down or if it was just TikTok, is there?
No, that was definitely somebody reporting. Well, I don't know, because it showed me a video and it wouldn't even allow you to watch the video. So it could have been when I was saying retard. Like, literally, I was like, motherfucking retard and shit. But normally you can get away with that. But I guess if it sounds like you're like literally gruesomely insulting somebody, maybe you can't. But we've been experimenting. Like, this whole past couple of months, we've been experimenting with Canadian accounts to figure out what you can do and what you can't do. So it's a lesson learned, you know. I mean, people come in here, we're like, you can say this, you can say that. So, I mean, by the way, somebody sent me an email address for me to make them a Canadian account. Who was it?
That was me.
All right, well, I can't do it. I'd have to swap phones to make you one. Let's do that real quick.
No rush.
Hold on, let's do it real quick. I'm gonna swap phones. Move over this. Hold on.
You can do that and it won't take you off the live?
Yeah.
Really?
Normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just minus out TikTok, it exits out of TikTok, and then you go over to the same profile and click go live. It'll count down from 3, and then it'll say resume live, and you're just literally
Oh
transferring
shit!
your
I
live.
didn't know that.
Yeah, what are we on? MDs. All right. Now some phones, like sometimes going from this phone to that phone, it won't work, but most of the time, yeah, it works. All right, I'm on MDs BP. I can't do that because I don't have this account on this phone. Fuck. Barry, you got all your shit on my phone.
Well, then get it off.
Like, this is your account and fucking your backup account.
You don't need it on there anymore.
Well, this one that's got 4061 at the end of it, is that like you got an email attached to that?
I don't know what account that is. Hold on, I'll come up there.
I'm gonna log out of it. It ain't got no videos on it. And it might not be yours. It might be
Be one of yours.
I don't remember ever making an account called I Hate Myself.
Damn.
Logged out of it. Do you need me?
Nah, I'm just gonna log out of it. I already know East knows about it, so log out. Shit. Log out. Alright. Now, actually, let me turn my VPN on and I'll connect it to the Wi-Fi, and then this should be on there too. No, I ain't gonna fuck with that. I ain't gonna try to do that. Alright. Settings. Switch account. Add account. Log in. Let's try this. Verify your email. That must be one of yours. Did you just get an email on one of your emails, babe?
No, I don't think so. Hold on.
Oh, well. No, all that did was log me back into this one. Fuck. Alright, don't worry about it. We can do it later. Let me just see if I can do that. I'm gonna turn my VPN on real quick. Hold on. I'm having to install it on this phone. Where did Angel go?
I think you just lost everybody. I don't know. I think they were just there. Maybe you. I don't know.
Maybe I lost them when I turned it on because my phone thinks I'm in Canada right now.
There she is.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was getting ice cream.
All right.
Don't say that.
Oh, don't.
I want ice cream.
Sign in. Gmail. We're gonna make Angel a Canadian account. Then I won't be able to repo you if Libby comes in.
All fair, love, and war. She's been going live on her own account here lately.
Scan QR code. All right, hold on. Hey, let me go live. Fuck trying to do this. Go live. That way I can use this phone to do it. It's already on this.
You're going live on another account?
I'm gonna go live. Yeah, on 101. Montgomery Dodge 101.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm live right now.
gonna say, are you playing like ice cream music?
It was the end of the live music. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 of them on here right now, so I gotta be careful which one I log out of. Science Friction is linked to my phone number, so I'll log out of it. Well, shit. I didn't think about that. Hold on. Let me just see if I can look at East from this account.
And you smile again.
All right. So I'm going to log out of this one. All right. Now, my VPN is on. I'm on. I'm in Canada. All right. Now, switch account, add account, continue with email. All right. You sent me the get Angel.
What account is she on right now? She was on.
She was on Relevant One. Just share the live to the.
I did.
All right. Well, she need to hurry up.
Okay, she's here. Oh, I thought I brought her up. Oh, I can't because he's teacup. I bet. But you look like you would take 2 at a time.
All right, Angel, go look at your email at that email and send me the verification code.
Okay. 838950.
All right, when is your birthday?
April 9th, 1975.
What do you want your nickname to be?
We were going to call it I think I have it right here. We can do Nagger Nation. Nagger.nation, Nagger_nation, one of those.
All right, hold on.
Woody, yes, I said April 9th.
What's the numbers for it?
So the 838-950.
No, you got Nagger.nation. You want anything behind that?
Oh, no,
All right. Your account is created. Now, log out of TikTok or log in on one of your other devices and shit.
Okay.
I'll stay logged into it because I might have to like get a verification code or something.
All right.
Then I want to go see if I won the appeal. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I won it now while I'm waiting. I have no appeal not approved.
Uh-oh.
Oh my own. And it doesn't show me. Hold on, let me see. You've been suspended from going live. It just says hate speech and hateful behavior. I have no idea what it could be though. It had to have been. I don't think Craig was saying anything bad at all.
he
So it had to have been me saying you're a motherfucking. Like that's probably a little like you can use it in like a regular sentence. You just can't use it that way.
It shows me as a user 569 at user whatever.
But is it logging you? Is it logging you
Yeah,
off?
it's logging me. Yeah, uh-huh.
And it didn't like you didn't have to do anything else. Okay, so then you're good. Okay, I gotta send you the password for it though. What was the password? All right, hold on. I'm gonna text you the password.
Okay.
All right, you got the password. All right, I'm gonna log out of that shit.
Got the password, thank you.
It's showing user C6H or whatever. Yeah, it's showing that for me too.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna log out of it and log back into my.
Okay.
I'm logging into it, but I'm gonna log out of it. Now you got to do all the things before you can go live. You got to like.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, by the way, you might want to like link it to your PayPal and stuff and your identification and put your ID in there because the cool thing about Canadian accounts, you can like withdraw your fucking like if you like make money on that shit, you can withdraw every day, like anytime you want.
Oh wow, it's not just Wednesdays, huh?
No.
That's good.
All right, I'm back in. Well, I mean, it looks like damn near everybody went to bed, or was that just a bunch of trolls that was in here? If y'all want to finish watching the live, sound off in the chat or get in the box.
You might have to give Angel a little bit of a rundown.
A rundown on what?
I don't know.
Okay, well, you don't ever turn your camera on, but anyway, you can't don't vape. If you vape, don't vape on camera. Don't, if you're driving, you can show the road, but you can't show yourself in the driver's seat. Don't use Visine.
No, don't put shit in your eyes. Okay, got it.
Yeah, they're weird about what you do, but they're not weird about what you say. It's backwards.
Awesome. So if I slip and say the M or R word, we're okay.
Mm-hmm. M and R are good. It's just the
No,
M
not
and
the N. The N word you can't say.
we said the M, as in Mary.
No, the N word you can't say either.
What? I'm saying M as in Mary.
Yes, but the N word you can't say either.
I didn't say the N word. I was saying the N word is okay.
I know. I'm just saying you can't say the N word. You can't say nagger with an I and a hard R.
Got it.
All right. Now, so I guess I'm live banned for 3 days on that account. So we'll be going live on my other Canadian account, which is my favorite one because that's like MD's crazy crew and shit. Alright, Spirit of Giggles, live. Alright, we're gonna reset and go back over here. We'll be back. Love y'all. Watching it to see if he said anything about Craig in that live. But it looks like everybody's gone to bed, so do y'all want to wait and do that tomorrow? Because there ain't nobody in here right now. So, I mean, why are we not talking about this? Why are we not talking about Dodge the Predator? This bitch is literally trying to make people think.
Bear probably wanted me gone. Pull back the recording. But did I ever say that Dodge was trying to have a private phone call with me? Did I ever say that? I would get a phone call or a text.
Y'all tap share the live. If enough people come in, we'll watch it. If not, I'm going to write a song about Hellcat for this video.
Yeah.
Y'all can block the Pop-Tarts out, unless that's one of Angel's people.
Right. I was uncomfortable as fuck. Yeah. No, I never said. Yeah. No, I never said that. I said that he made me uncomfortable in his boxes. The day after the whole Easton Brittany thing. No, I never said that. I said that he made me uncomfortable in his.
Box it.
I wonder how long you got to wait before you can come in live streams on it. By the way, Angel, that only works for you. You follow what I'm saying? So if you go live on that account, like, and let's just say Libby comes in and she's getting repoed, like your account won't go down, but they'll get kicked out eventually. They'll have to go out and come back up, go out and come back up, and then after 3 times they'll get live banned. Is my line down?
No, we can hear you.
I want to watch some more of that live.
That's cool.
We were at 53 minutes. Hopefully Libby will shut the fuck up, let everybody else talk.
The way you say it. Sabrina, are you still in here? She can confirm what I'm about to say. Our last court appearance, that motherfucker wouldn't even look nowhere near us. Wouldn't even look at my husband, did his eyes, not nothing. But he sure was happy on the phone calling every law enforcement agency here on the coast. Trying to get my husband, have an internal affairs investigation on him. Ha! Hold on, East, can you do the laugh? Please do the laugh, my God.
East is gonna be like, I'm sick of y'all already.
Already.
I'm watching him spiral in real time.
Like, look at spiraling.
22,000. Yes, because
a lot. I'm so
he thought we did.
Took all that shit off.
Y'all so damn stupid. Y'all so damn funny. I'm watching him spiral in real time. We basically skipped church today. We didn't have church at all. Where's my Dodge hat at?
He doesn't like when women talk about him or
I guess he's
put him in his
worried about
place,
streaming
for
the
sure.
live since you said that. So he's telling Angel, can you play this in your live tonight so I can just listen to it?
Bitch, I literally turn my camera around and start streaming the live on my live. God. Like, you always just making a jackass out of yourself, East. That's how easy it is to make a jackass out of you. You do it for yourself. I guess he's scared. He's asking Angel. And I literally just flip the camera and start fucking live streaming.
He was really mad about your video earlier with you saying he's going to lose a family member.
You have 53 people in here now. Ooh.
Hey, Joshua.
23,000 likes. Holy shit. I'm kind of like, oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling. Wow.
Go flippy all the
Angelica,
way.
he is not going to take that hat off. He does not want the world to see that bald head of his. It is probably red as hell, like it was in court that day.
How many times y'all see me take my fucking hat off, scratch my head, rub my head, tilt my head? I mean, there ain't no motherfucker over here worried about my head. I ain't worried about my head. Can y'all do me a favor? Since I'm too lazy to go create another repo truck right now. Can y'all, somebody go over to East profile and send me any videos that might be relevant, or put them in a group chat?
Bear, Pookie Bear, I think she did that to herself, baby. I don't think nobody put her there.
What'd you say, Ash?
Which group chat? Because I don't have the WhatsApp.
It's not. It's a group chat on the phone. Or just, you don't have to do it. Bear can do it. Well, Bear can't. Go look at her profile. Nah, don't worry about it. I was hoping she would make one specific video for me. We'll make a repo truck tomorrow.
Okay, she absolutely put herself in there. Oh yeah. Oh, Dodge, your gifts get suspended because of Amanda. Ask Angel. She should know all about it. We've told her 1,000 times. That's why your gifts get suspended. Nobody else gifts get suspended. Ask E.
And right now is when I flip my camera around and start live streaming the live to prove that my gifts get suspended for that shit. My gifts got suspended tonight. You think Amanda was in here? What does she mean by that, Angel? Does she mean like Amanda's repoing or something? Or how does that work?
Yeah, they were basically saying that she was reporting my live. So basically, when new TikTok came out, everybody was getting their live suspended. And Easta's a lying motherfucker, saying that mine didn't get suspended. We would stream her, and her gifts should get suspended as well. So for her to say that they weren't getting suspended, she's lying. But they were wanting to blame Amanda for it. I was like, why would Amanda be reporting my live? It just didn't make sense.
Well, East doesn't show her camera. She doesn't turn her camera on, and the reason why his gets suspended is if you're showing other TikTok content. So I mean, you do show because you stream, so yours are going to get.
Yes, and I have a feeling it's because before, when we would stream, we would just get shut down. And I think that they're saying, well, you're streaming, I'm just going to give you a warning. Let's just turn your gifts off instead of taking your live down.
Well, earlier we turned our camera around and I was watching a video I made for East just in my phone. So if you're watching another phone, basically you'll get your shit. But all you got to do is just stop doing it, appeal it. Even if you don't win the appeal, after you quit doing it for a long enough time, your gifting comes back.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So, again, I don't understand why they were just blaming her. They just wanted to blame her. But for her to say, ask Angel, and I've always told them, I was like, yeah, I don't think it is. But even if it is, I don't care. I'm not here for money for gifts.
They want me to attack Amanda, that's all.
It's crazy.
By the way, tomorrow's Monday. Did somebody say Amanda deactivated her account again?
Lady did.
I don't know whether I read that in the group chat or the basement chat.
It was in here.
I hope Amanda doesn't feel like I'm pressuring her to do anything, because I'm not.
No, I don't think so.
I don't care whether she does or not, but I think she should. She could win.
When Amanda was in her live, that's the only time her shit's ever been suspended.
I don't know how the hell that happens, honestly.
Because
my shit gets suspended all the damn time. It's not when Amanda's in my lives. It's all the damn time. It's gotten so predictable that I can tell people, hey, if y'all are going to gift me now because we're about to lose it.
a mod. She reports
She's a
shit.
mod. She plays dirty, and y'all don't even realize she's playing dirty.
But Dodge was in the box reporting Angel's wild the other night.
He was.
Yeah, he
Just
was.
because I was in there.
He got her taken down, I believe.
It was
didn't
always
he?
me getting blamed for the stupid shit. It was amazing.
And now I gave her a Canadian account. Now she don't have to worry about going down whenever I repo Libby. I'm such an awesome friend.
Bets are being taken when we're going to implode.
I just thought it was hilarious when Sam said, "Can you imagine Lady J and Dodge ever forming a friendship?" I'm like, bitch, where you been?
Laura, what's imploding? I said, I bet you they're taking bets when Dodge is going
on itself.
to be mad at us and turn on us.
Bear, can you warm me up some spaghetti, or are you already in bed?
That was cute.
That was
Fine.
a boxy ring or something.
See, that's what irritates me. Is some of these little gifts look badass compared to some of the bigger gifts.
It was called Rocky Punch.
Thank you, Laura.
Rocky Punch.
All right.
Ended doing it all alone.
Last name.
The whole time.
Hold on. Bald-headed scallywag, get your snake, Dodge.
Fucking Terry. Fucking Terry.
Sorry.
I never
That's okay.
Terry. I've been friends with Terry the whole damn time, just so y'all know.
That's okay. Joshua, just sit back, baby. Sit back, cross your legs, leave your hat on or don't, whatever. There's more coming. Stay tuned, y'all.
Yeah, Amanda dropping herself and blaming Wall.
I need to screen record that. Just that there's more coming part. So when it don't come, I can laugh. This dumbass.
Terry, I've been friends with Terry the whole damn time, just so y'all know.
That's okay. Joshua, just sit back, baby. Sit back, cross your legs, leave your hat on or don't, whatever. There's more coming. Stay tuned, y'all.
Yeah, Amanda dropping herself and blaming.
Send you a giraffe.
Who did? Oh, thank you. I got 45 fans on this account. But this isn't going to be my main account. My main account's going to be the one we were just on that got live banned.
Wallace. Poor Wallace gets blamed for everything. And
We should do this at least once a week, y'all. We should all gather together.
I mean, we kind of are, East. We kind of.
Yes, let's do this once a week. Y'all all gather together and be obsessed with me and like cry about me not liking y'all and shit so I can sit here and just not give a fuck. I think y'all should. East, you sucking some major booty hole up in this bitch. Just saying. But I guess a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do, right?
Or
At least once a week. It's made my day. I love it.
Like the pre-sundown to Friday therapy. Like get it all out, let it go.
He said, Flippy, he's telling everybody your government name, baby.
Say my government name, Joshua.
This Rob
I mean, everybody knows my government name, so I don't really give a fuck.
Mine's in my profile.
Mine's mine.
Hey, Josh, ask my government name, Josh. Amanda will tell you. Ask Amanda.
Yeah, apparently she knows a lot about you, Chappie.
Ask Amanda what my name is.
That's fine. Gotcha. Thank you,
Hey,
Joshua.
where was it you went? To Georgia?
He's showing your face, apparently.
He's showing mine. He's probably showing my
Mama K.
mugshot, and I don't care. Go ahead, keep
Mama
on.
K is not embarrassed by that, you fucking moron.
I'm not.
We have a
I'm
person.
not. Douchebag.
She's
Listen,
proud.
guys, listen.
Did they just say I was showing somebody's mugshot?
Were you showing Kristen's mugshot?
Oh, I forgot it. I forgot. No, I wasn't. I don't even know who Kristen was.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I don't know how many different ways I have to explain this. The only way that anybody could possibly get me for a violation of my probation is if I'm discussing a specific court case. Now, if you're sitting out there just joining live streams and saying, Joshua, more's coming, especially after that district attorney has already gotten fed up with y'all's asses. What are you going to do? You can't do shit. Later on, they going to show some damn documents and shit in the live stream. And they still ain't going to be able to do shit. Y'all get over it already. I'm here. I'm not going away. Good spaghetti.
They have mugshots that aren't guilty. They do that. It's part of the
Show me
process.
charged with kidnapping. Show me.
There's a gentleman in the chat that says you all have different personality. This is great. I'm writing a book on this room.
I mean, we're probably going to be in a Netflix documentary.
Keep going, Joshua. Keep going, baby. Keep going.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Man.
Keep on, Joshua.
I can't.
His title of the book is going to be Enter at Your Risk.
I can't fucking eat anything now without getting the hiccups.
Slippery when wet.
Oh, that's fair.
Ew.
Shit.
Hang on, I have a question. Does he not?
Yes,
do you not have like a protect? Like, is he allowed?
He does.
No, he does
him
not.
doing that. Does that violate your?
He's been violating it.
He has been.
Are you serious?
He has done it a few times, and you are to
A
let
few
the
times,
person.
girl. Shit.
Yeah, I'm. God damn it!
Look,
I don't
I've
know.
been kind enough.
A fucking plethora of times. Okay.
There are videos out there of specific people, like 3 specific people, that got together at my old house to have a damn party. Went and fucking like tried on my clothes and shit. Hung out in my damn old man cave. Petted my dog. How are y'all gonna explain that? How would somebody explain needing protection? Y'all don't seem too fearful. The wannabe heroes. The people that everybody was like begging them, can you get him banned from social media? We got you, girl. We've been moving in silence. Angel, you still there?
Here.
You know, I have never watched the live stream that you did the day that I went to jail. I've never watched that live stream.
You've never?
Did anything exciting happen?
Just Boost calling a pizza on me.
Why?
Because he was mad at me.
What was he mad at you over?
I totally forgot.
Let me guess. He told you he got me arrested and you were like, oh, come on, Booze.
Probably something else. Yeah, it was. I was interrupted in the middle of the live stream when my doorbell rang. I was probably the only interesting thing. And then we were just laughing at the kratom stuff.
What about it?
I think they said you were hiding a bag. And you threw
You
it
know,
overboard or some shit.
when I got back from jail, like when I finally got out, I had $200 worth of kratom in a bottle. And I had already told Bear, I said, I better go get rid of that shit because it's illegal in Mobile. I told her I was going to dump it in the river, and Bear got mad at me, not because I was going to get rid of it, but because I just wasted fucking $200. But I did.
$200, yeah.
I poured all that shit in the river. It's not really addict behavior.
There's a lot of shit talking.
That's
That's about it. There was a lot of shit talking, of course, from everyone.
I don't know. I remember seeing it, but I don't think I ever watched it at all, like any of it.
I think it's on the Records Keeper account, my ARC account.
Well, let me ask you something while we're talking about rehashing or old shit. Like, who was the Pop-Tarts account?
I don't know her name. There was we were making fun of the Pop-Tart account, and that's when she came up and she got after us because of.
But don't you have an account called Pop-Tarts?
Nope. I just have the S'more the Explorer.
Well,
and I made it as part of the pop.
I want to say the other night, like, I thought I was coming in your live and I was seeing Pop-Tarts. Maybe that was somebody else's live.
Yeah, because Pop-Tart is now going into lives, probably. I'm pretty sure she goes into.
Is your at Pop-Tart Squad or something like that? Because I think it does say, or maybe it's your like on your introduction or something.
Okay, let me look to see what S'more is.
Because I think it does say Pop-Tart Squad whenever you it says the host's name.
You're probably right.
Ninja Dodge.
Let's see.
Ninja bald-headed scallywag.
Other hat on, the one you have hanging up.
I want to do a mohawk. Bear, let's do a mohawk.
Yeah, it does. It says Pop-Tart Squad 2.0.
Bear, can I do a mohawk?
Okay, but I'm going to bed and I'm not doing it tonight.
You gotta help me do it.
Well, then you got to wait until tomorrow.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
No, you gotta come help me real quick. It won't take long. Come on, let's do it.
We're going on a trip to. She says she's going to bed. Down to the Mohawk
So, Bear,
Range.
you're right. It does say Pop-Tart _ Squad 2.0. And it says S'more the Explorer.
Yeah, I know. When we came in the other day, like it said, like that's the host name. I was just assuming that that you knew though.
I forget it when I name them.
Yeah, after about once you said you had like 20 accounts,
Yeah, that's one. I usually just go by the name, not the at, you know? So I forgot that I named it that. But we did it because Dodge kept telling everybody who's, Angel's Pop-Tart Squad, or, so we were just like, let's fuck with it. Let's just do it. So we did that, and then the real Pop-Tart Squad got mad at us.
I thought she got mad because of that private live.
She did, but I think she made that as an excuse. But that's just me. That's my opinion. You know, I think she didn't like that we were doing the pop shot. We were copying her, so she made up a. Well, I don't like because you're doing this. You know.
All right, so
I thought it was Anna from Canada for a while.
I don't think they're working. Oh shit! I might have broke them. I dropped them earlier, and I think I broke my trimmers.
Oh Lord.
Oh, there we go. Oh, now we're cooking with Crisco. All right, so I need like a. Oh, fuck it, we in the shed. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. All right, so let's get you a line started. All right. Now, all right. Now it's gonna get real tricky. Like when you get towards the back, there ain't no hair there. Just make you a line. Oh, let me see this. Anybody screen recording this?
No.
All right, can you see the line? Just concentrate on the line and I can do the rest. Just concentrate on the line. You being kind of rough. All right. It's good? Mm-hmm. All right. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Hold on. Hey, come back. Like you already, you did the line, so everything out here I can just hit.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, shit, I should have left that. That would have been cool. Have it here and here. Hold on, I need you to.
Dodge, just to let you know, I'm recording for you.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
All right, now you can finish up the rest. You know which way you're supposed to be going, right? You're supposed to be pushing this forward, and you're about to run out of battery. Hold on, I got a charger for it though. All right, so you push it this way.
Yeah, Bear, if you're holding it that way, it will glide better and not cut him.
Oh, either way, it was getting stuck.
Just have to go.
You have to get the blades sharpened, Dodge, if you dropped it.
I don't know where I got this thing from, but it's badass. It's like having a little disposable razor that's electric.
Oh, yeah. I had several of them as a cosmetologist. I was a licensed instructor.
Since I've got a bald spot in the middle of my head, we're probably gonna like cut all of everything in the back and just leave it on top.
You mean like a, what do they call those now?
I don't know, but that way there's no gap in between.
Can't remember what they call those right now. They called them different when we were kids.
Yeah.
In the 80s.
Like it'll, like if I do it all the way down to the back of my head, just shave it and just leave that on top.
Okay,
I saw a kid with Down syndrome with that haircut the other day. He looked pretty cool.
Now, are you leaving the very back?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Since there's a bald spot in the middle of the top of my head, it wouldn't look right. It wouldn't go all the way from the front to the back.
Unless you grow the top longer in the back and comb it backwards a little bit, it might work. Because it's more like the Viking cuts. It's more like the Viking cuts now.
Now, okay, you see where the bald spot starts right here?
Yeah.
So that's where you're gonna go all the way down. Like I only want this on top of my head.
So you want none of that back?
None of the stuff in the back because it's not gonna look right.
Angel, please help me remember. What do they call that?
A mohawk?
That's what it was. Thank you.
What's it called?
A mohawk.
Yeah, but I'm calling it a no hawk.
Well, that too.
This is a no hawk.
I don't think so, huh?
It's a half a hawk.
This is no, you do not have enough hawk for a mohawk.
Yes, I understand that. I mean, if you comb or grew the back a little bit, like midway back, okay, before your bald spot, you could grow it a little longer and go with the Viking cut. But
yeah,
I know.
Well, like I said, this kid was walking towards Burger King, and I didn't know he had Down syndrome until he got up close. But he had this haircut, only it was really long. And he looked pretty cool. I mean, I was staring at him, and then when I realized he had Down syndrome, I looked over, and his dad was like, "What the fuck are you staring at?" And I'm like, and I had to tell him that I was thinking about getting the same haircut.
My brother has that, but it's probably about an inch longer, and he like folds it over, but he does have a mohawk.
A lot of the Viking groups are doing it now.
All right, so I have to spike it.
Yep.
Do you have some spike in jail?
I'm just gonna
Go get you some dippity doo. You'll understand that.
Hold on.
Because your mama's probably older than quite a bit older. So she knows what dippity doo is.
Grab the trimmers and bring them with me. Hop in the shower and rinse this shit off of me. Oh, man.
But now, show your haircut so we can see, so I can put it on your thing.
Well, hold
You can turn
on.
on the light.
Abby, weren't you the one that made a profile picture of me with cornrows?
Yes, I did, darling.
I love
Would you
that
like to
picture.
have it?
Yes, send it to me. I think I already have it,
I'll
but
have
send
to
it to
go
me
on my
again.
computer and find it, but I will send it to you. I do still have it on my page. It's just privated. Sorry. I just thought it was they thought it was funny, and so I said, why not?
Well, is somebody in the bathroom?
And I was just getting into AI right then, so.
Oh. Well, what was hilarious was East actually was telling people that I literally got cornrows while I was in jail.
Yes, I'm gonna.
That's what you said.
I'm aware.
Hey, fuck.
Thank you. Abby does have a sense of humor sometimes.
It is so stupid. East, like literally, everybody else can know that I'm joking, and East doesn't.
Well, that's kind of why I made it, because it was funny. And if you looked at it, even Angel, if you looked at it, you would think it reminded you of the cornrows from that movie that we had with Bo Derek. And all I did, Dodge, I'm sorry, I apologize, but I grabbed your picture off the internet. East gave it to me.
Picture. I'm serious. I
I'll
loved
send
it.
it to you. I'll be happy to send you the whole video and picture. And I was just starting out. That's how much I learned that quickly. I had some of the best teachers on this app. And you know several of them. She shouldn't talk bad about certain people like she was earlier. Let's just say.
Well, Abby, trust me, we were, and I don't mean to sound all fatherly and shit, but we were very proud of you for fucking leaving her ass.
Well, I left, but I wasn't meaning the way I left. I still said goodbye to everybody.
Well, she thought she could do to you what she's been doing to Sassy.
You know? I make my AI. I have fun. That's about it. I think I'm going to do the Yellow Brick Road, though. I think Ultra gave me the coolest idea just a little bit ago. I apologize for being off the live in their box at first. My brother, I hadn't talked to me for the first time in 2 years today.
Well,
because he's been sick.
We were still sitting with them when that happened, so I witnessed it. All you were doing, you were in either Angel's live or somebody else's live, and all you were doing was just bouncing from live to live, just doing your thing, and they got mad as fuck over that shit.
Yeah, they did. And that's when Ultra, me, and Laura went after it. And someone else, but I'm not going to mention names. Okay?
It was the stupidest shit.
Still not. And I did see your Twit card and heard the lady. And yes, that's how you check because my husband even has a TWIC card. I have it. I have his TWIC card.
Well,
it goes out of date in 2028, but I still have his TWIC card.
So this is basically what I looked for, and they got dropped.
Yeah.
That shit went on my record, and of course, yes, if you've got something like that on your record, your TWIC status is going to get, your TWIC status is going to get sent the paperwork in. Back when it first happened, I would have gotten my license on time, but Sabrina that shit, so she just didn't tell me. So yeah, I got fucked on that, but I mean, this time these cases, they're misdemeanors. They're like
slap on
a speeding ticket. So of course my TWIC card's not going to be affected.
I know, and I mean a slap on the wrist because my husband was an ex-cop too. I have his badge on my computer, on my phone.
What was hilarious, and when I say hilarious, like in a sadistic, they're being a bitch kind of way, is the day that they said that in the live stream, I got an email notification with a verification code, which means one of them, either Sabrina or East, was trying to look up that shit. She just didn't realize I had already changed all the information.
Yeah.
But when I looked it up, as long as those letters are glowing green, you don't even have to read it.
Yeah. And I know that the fact that with my husband, because he was fixing, okay, y'all don't know this, okay? The day my husband died, my husband with Chevron, they bought out his contract. He had a TWIC card. He'd had one for 2 years. So 2028 would be the right time for it to go out. But all you have to do is renew it.
Yep.
At least in Texas. Now, I don't know where you're at. I know
$135.
I don't even think it costs that. It cost me $150 when we got his. The first time.
I can't believe Bear let me do this.
Matter of fact, you were in Galveston at one point. You were going to meet Craig, right? I'm down the road from you, dude. I was literally half an hour away.
Well, hold on. No, I was never in Galveston.
Well, Beaumont. I went to Beaumont today to pick up
Beaumont.
my kid.
I don't think I was in Galveston.
Well, my kid was in the hospital, sick.
Man, to tell you the truth, I don't remember where I was at.
I think you did show a video.
Oh, yeah, but that was just me messing with everybody that was trying to figure out where I was at.
Oh, okay. Well, I knew that's where you had posted. I don't know, HEMA, for that matter. And at that time, I was like, I'm 30 minutes away from that man. I was like, geez. Go to a video I saw today. Or did you tell Dodge what I said?
Bear might be in the bed.
Okay. She may be. Go to BC's page.
I'll have to do it when I go back. I gotta get my other phone.
He may be blocked. I'm blocked on that shit.
I had to show him. I didn't show him yet.
Well, I'm not. And I copied it.
What was it?
It's a video.
Yeah, but of what?
Calling on Amanda 5 days ago.
Calling on Amanda?
Yes. Yes. Where was she 5 days ago?
Was she in jail?
Mm-hmm. For a...
I'll tell you what.
Moving traffic according to what they said.
Reported her?
No, they called in and asked about it, what the charges were. However, stopped listening.
Well, that's kind of embarrassing if you're talking shit about somebody that's got a traffic violation.
It's a literal traffic violation. It was funny. I was like, why are you calling her a traffic violation? To find out what the charges are. And ask how much she owes. BC, why are you even doing
Fucking
it?
hilarious.
Want to get more information for East? Or Brittany? Or somebody else? But nobody should know that much about anybody.
Well, I don't care. I don't care what you do, Rose. Sit with. You will always have those bragging rights. You and Ultra both can honestly say y'all got fed up with that bitch's shit and you just left on your own.
Thank you, sir. I knew I was going to leave when I was damn getting ready. I kept telling everybody, Abby will leave when she wants to. Guess what? I'm out.
And you got everywhere to go.
Yes, sir. And I'm getting to spend quality time with my babies. I went swimming all summer with them. Pace lives 6 doors down, you know, with a new pool.
All right. Sam, good to go.
Well, I hope your haircut looks good. I'm going to stop it and then get it again. I'll get your recording going.
Get some hair gel going on. Hey, where's your hair gel at?
Hang on, I'm going to be quiet.
Huh?
I got to be quiet so I can mute.
All right, well, where's the moose?
Got it recording now. Hi, that looks pretty good. Picking up a little. You need to get you some of that, oh shoot. My son has some. Let me see if I can figure it out what the name of it is.
Some of that goop or whatever it's called.
It's kind of like goop. It was blue stuff for a while. I don't even know if I have it. He's probably just he just got back into town. So I don't have his. But it's a Irish, not even Irish Spring. Old Spice even has one. I know that much. But you can get some, it's a blue type gel that you can like it like that. It's almost like bedhead. I think that's what they called them years ago. And for the women, it used to be Dippity Doo for setting gel. But it'll work on men too.
What? Where's the fucking light switch at? Fucking bullshit.
There you go. Yeah, but if it's on her new account, I think it's her name and her last name and number 4. But I sent it to Bear. Sorry, BC. I know how to do a lot of shit.
Who are all these people in here? There's like fucking 18 people in here.
Oh no, I don't see anybody. No comments. I don't even think are y'all seeing numbers of anybody?
There's 19 people in here.
I wonder why I'm not seeing any comments. Let me jump out and come back after I get his recording for him.
Are you in the group chat?
No, sir. I don't really do group chats too much. You know what I mean? They're kind of taboo now. If you know what I mean.
I don't know that Mr. something dude.
I don't know who it was. I couldn't tell you.
Love you.
It's the only one I don't know. Everybody else I know.
Is it Mr. Mad Hatter?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
no, it's Mr. HUMBLE.
I'd have to see it.
Yeah.
Let me check it out in a second. I'm gonna have to go mute again so I can get the rest of this for him.
I don't know him. And the rest are window lickers.
So we gotta figure out. We gotta figure out who all of y'all's people are, so we don't block them.
Well, most of my friends got weird names.
You tell me. And I do hang out with Viking clans and other groups too.
Same here.
They may come in here. They do. They tend to come around. And I have a few paranormal groups that follow me.
Most of my people are after dark people.
Wow. That makes sense.
They sleep during the day and come in at night.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's because they got night jobs.
People too.
All right, now let's try the Dolph Lundgren.
Oh, that's going to be a trip. With that eyebrow. I think that brow was perfect, Bob. It really was. It was funny.
Well, that ain't it.
No, that's the flag. Blue flag.
Where did
Probably
Dolph
from the
go?
World Cup.
I gotta find it again. I've never used it on this profile, so there it is.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, the bright eyebrow. Yeah, the moving eyebrow.
Pretty good, pretty good. I like it.
There you go. I got your videos for you, 3 of them. I'll send them to Bear.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to
disconnect
so I can send them to her.
What's that?
Okay, I can't help myself. I need you to say, "What you looking at, fool?"
What you looking at, fool?
There we go. And I got one more thing to say. East, suck a nut. That's it. Bye.
Yeah.
Gigs. Suck a nut.
Eat a big bag of dicks.
Mm-hmm. That too.
All right, we're gonna listen to some more.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Playing from iPhone.
Preston,
100%
Witchy.
Angelica.
Yeah.
This is so much fun.
Go ahead. We're going to be talking about.
People that are having so much fun, Libby, don't have to keep telling themselves that we're having so much fun.
For the next 10 days.
I don't give a fuck. Let about me.
Get ready, y'all. Get ready. Oh, shit.
In the cot.
Okay,
Yeah, but-
okay. First character, but Carrie, the silent troublemaker who says her
Look,
shit
and here
and
come the
hides.
messages and everything else. I'm gonna drop down, y'all. I got some phone calls to make.
He is showing
Okay, very
comments.
beautiful.
Let
you gonna do that for?
Oh, never mind. Let me stay here. I'm gonna stay here. Keep going. Keep showing me Joshua.
He's
Keep
gonna
showing my
keep
face. Go
violating,
ahead.
so just sit
Go
there.
ahead.
And
Yes,
let
I
him do
say
it.
the longer it happens, the better.
Yep.
You're right.
I'd show you like real face.
Bless your little heart,
He did.
God.
He showed my
Bless your little
mugshot.
heart.
He showed my mugshot. He's already doxed me. There is nothing else you can do to me. No more lies you can say about me and everything else that ever make me cower down from you.
Hopefully you were smiling in your mugshot.
I would.
Tell the story. It doesn't.
Wait, everybody be quiet. He's going to explain something to us.
Yes,
Go ahead.
ma'am.
Explain
Oh
it.
boy.
He said Elizabeth Holcomb's live stream.
Oh.
Evidence. Okay, that's the live stream that we're live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Collecting evidence.
So
You're admitting.
Quiet, wait.
Doing all this time. Every time you do this, we just screen record it. That way, whenever you go try to be the hero again, we can show that to a judge. And the judge can wonder why you in there taunting somebody that you're so afraid of.
She's not talking to you. She's talking to us.
Gosh,
You
are
over
you
here harassing. I can show that you've been harassed.
Really, East? Is your name Joshua?
Me for fucking 2 months.
Hey,
Harassing my
Dodge,
fucking
let's count.
family.
You're recording her. She's not recording you.
Are you
Never
okay, man?
listen to Dodge about legal advice.
He doesn't
He's a fucking moron.
understand how the law
He
works.
does.
Jesus
Didn't he
Christ.
try this with the first law, or the first time he went to court? Didn't he try being his own lawyer?
Hang on, y'all.
How'd that
Hang on.
work out, dumbass?
He did try to be it. And then
The charges were dismissed. Since you asked. That's what happened. They were dismissed. The prosecution conceded.
Hey,
told Amanda
Dodge.
how she could be her own lawyer. I was like, oh, please don't learn from this
Listen,
guy.
y'all,
He
listen.
pled guilty with the lawyer. What the fuck?
Listen, y'all. Listen, real quick. Hey, Dodge, what did the judge tell you when we were standing in fucking court? 365 days for violation. Let's go. You want to go to jail, dumbass.
300.
And it's been 120 days. And I'm still here.
$65 days in jail does not sound fun. Good luck with that.
That doesn't definitely get on the vote.
He definitely had that hemorrhoid then.
That's one way to get away from Bear, I guess.
That's what he's doing anyway.
Hang on, ladies.
Terry with the
hang
hemorrhoid comments.
hang on. Y'all are confusing his dedication with, criminal acts here. This is like a dedication to live out his, let him have his dedication.
You do it enough.
It's been so long since we've even listened to that bitch that I'm still having to figure out who's speaking when Hellcat is speaking.
Buddy,
Live out
you do
his
it
senior
enough, and
years.
it'll happen.
Live out his senior
Keep going. That's why I always say, keep talking. Sorry, I'm talking.
He's talked about Sabrina
think
so
it's
bad,
great.
about the shed and everything at Sabrina's or whatever. What is he doing at Bears? The same thing.
Damn thing.
Same
So
damn thing.
he had a nicer shed at Sabrina's than he does there. Just saying.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
What was I doing in my shed? Not the same damn thing. I'm not getting accused of cheating with people that I sing with on Smule. I'm not getting forced to sing with Bear's friends just because she wants to feel special. I'm not getting asked to sing at funerals for dead guys that probably deserved what they got.
Keep
And I
letting
can
him
say
talk.
that.
Keep letting him talk.
I saw it in person. So did Pookie Bear.
Unfortunately, he did show the picture of his butthole yesterday.
Oh, girl.
Please don't. God, please don't.
They're wearing his like flannel and shit. Just saying. Like, he was like, she used my disposable razors to shave with.
I'm so torn. I'm like, if he goes away, the show goes away. What do we do?
I know. He's so easily
Like,
triggered.
come on,
I love it.
It's funny, Hellcat. We used to make the same jokes. You used to make the same jokes about people that you are currently sitting with. I didn't know you had done fell in love with me and shit. Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thought that a year later you'd be up in a fucking live stream pretending that you were my side chick? Pretending that I wanted you to be my side chick.
He is so
Show
easily
is so
triggered.
much fun.
I am so glad he showed
He
my
stalks
photo
the
and
hell
mugshot
out
and
of
everything.
people.
Alright, we gotta fast forward because there's one part of this live that I want. And it was after Sam came in.
Dodge
Nope.
Once.
Just so I just
Dodge.
I don't want to hear a bunch of shit that he did to you.
A bunch with any of them.
No, you. We are talking shit.
We just gonna talk about the court. Because the judge looked him dead in his face and said, "Mr. Smith, do you understand?"
If his mail ran yet today.
I wasn't bringing that up.
He said.
I just asked him if his mail ran yet today.
I wasn't bringing that up. That wasn't on me. I
just want to know if his mail ran. This shit. Has your mail ran yet today?
Interesting.
Ain't got off of them hemorrhoidal asses to go see. He been sitting in the same chair since 6-something this morning. Dodge goes out to pee. He goes out, pisses right outside the shed, and gets right back in that motherfucker.
East, you are currently on a 48-hour bender right now. Like, literally, you've been up for 48 hours while you're in this live stream. Obsessing over Craig.
Hey, I just want to say I'm grateful for it. Keep doing it. Keep going.
Keep going.
No, Hellcat and I are like, goddamn, keep going, goddamn.
That's right.
Can't do shit throughout the day without Dodge's dumb.
Alright, we gotta fast forward to Sam.
I don't even remember what she
This with
We need that girl who it was. And I'm like, already Val fucking want to spin it.
Maybe, or was it Brittany? Maybe it was Brittany.
I think she's just getting too invested in this. And I'm like, bitch, I got the screenshot.
But Flippy, can I be real with him? Let me be real for a second, okay? Joshua, Flippy knew this too. I was at the lowest of the low in my life at that time, okay? I was.
Nobody gives a shit.
Oh, I've been real busy too.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna get that part. I was at the lowest of the low in my life, and then I'm gonna put Libby right behind it. Hey, girl, like, could you, like, take a breather? Like, take a breath. Good God, I love you, but shut the fuck up.
What are you guys doing?
Hey, I'm doing the
It's a
same.
miracle that you're here
Talking shit about Dodge.
Oh, thank you.
Stay off of Google,
I'm glad that
Brittany.
I'm so glad that I could make it today.
We love your face, Brittany.
I'm glad I could make it another day. Well, hopefully you can make it long enough to get a GoFundMe together.
Hey, y'all want to hear a funny thing?
Okay.
Me and Flippy both blocked his ass. Blocked him. So let him spin the narrative. Hello.
She said, "Holla."
Comments.
Thank you.
We're laughing as the comments, Jen.
I just don't understand why he's so mad.
I'm making me a drink. Fuck it, I'm making me a drink.
Hey, Brittany.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm having.
Chris.
Ashley, do you understand why I'm so mad? I didn't either.
Having a I'm having a nosebleed. I'm on so many blood thinners. Hold on. Talk to my sister real quick.
All right, hold on.
Names, but that's look. Think of a name right
She
now.
must be flying to San Francisco,
Listen,
Momo.
I haven't.
Shit.
I
The
haven't
basement
picked
is
one out yet.
absolutely hilarious.
And can you
What?
tell Whitney not to like?
I know, I'm reading it.
Oh, how could you guys come after me, you guys? This is the anniversary month of when I started kindergarten. How could you?
But I gotta go get on my
Sydney
rascal and roll
and
in
Whitney.
the golf. That's all. A scooter.
Can we talk?
Scooter.
I'm just
For that shit.
Of a cease and desist in Texas.
Wait a minute. Dodge just said that he said, "Hey, Amanda, she's in there talking about you. I told you you have enough to get a restraining order on her, so she didn't do it."
I'm sorry. Did we even mention her name? I haven't heard her name once.
Not once.
We
But
heard
a peace order.
Abby.
If Hellcat didn't have the whole overweight hooker thing going on, I'd say nobody in this live stream is getting laid, including Brittany Ann.
Just to see what first day of school, like first week of school eradicate, get off your show up.
Herb and
Like dun 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 dun.
GOP really did buy a scooter. He did. He really.
Anyways, I'm having a great time. I'm about to have a nosebleed.
Lieutenant Colonel father and everything else. I probably did more time than she did. But hey.
I don't want to affect your I don't want to affect your paperwork PTSD, and that's what I have to file is a bunch of paperwork.
That's okay. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna call Texas and get you served, girl. Don't play.
Okay, well, catch me if you can. I'm on a motorized scooter, so.
I just need y'all to do a friend raiser for me. A friend raiser for me for the $370.
I just can't. What's up, Barbie Sam?
Wow, I decided
Did y'all launch it? The friend raiser for me?
I was going to meet with a bunch of other people that had Munchausen's or malingering like me, and we were going to create these cuts.
oh man.
Oh, you got one of those.
1 second. I just did a friend raiser for my fucking battery tray.
I have several bunions, but you just
Tomorrow.
Well, while you bitch Jacksons are going to work tomorrow,
can you tell me the courthouse on Monday? Do you got Wi-Fi? Can we go to McDonald's and get their Wi-Fi?
His real butt hurt.
You DoorDashing in your
Sorry,
girlfriend's
I got my
phone?
phone.
Easy way.
Baby, go DoorDash. Go DoorDash and get your $13.
Jay was like, quiet. Lady J was like, hey, it's easier.
Now, Libby wants to talk about Lady J. Libby is all up in her feels about Lady J. And here in a few minutes, Libby's going to tell the kidnapper to shut the fuck up because the kidnapper's all up in her feels about me.
if you just go.
I'm sorry. It's just my PTSD is acting up, Libby. I'm sorry.
It's right there.
I'm sorry,
Right?
Whitney,
I was
Brittany,
shocked.
Tiffany.
I'm like, dude,
I didn't know what was going the fuck on. I don't even know have my live anything.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Only
I'm
a
so
safe
sorry,
live
Whitney.
for
I'm
Tiffany.
This is only a safe live for Whitney.
This is a safe.
I'm gonna go home and get me.
They threw bullets in the direction of a Girl Scout camp, and so they got fired from the Marines.
I'm sorry, my brain is.
I was joking because you were
Hold up, wait a minute. What did she say?
doing so good to mimic.
From the Marines. It's in the
Special forces.
It's been there as Special Forces.
Yeah.
Even though, look, I was thinking,
This is how stupid you are, Brittany Ann. This is where the fact that you have no fucking knowledge is about to be shown. Bitch, don't ever try to talk shit about me.
Is she saying there's no special forces in the Marines?
No, she's about to say they threw bullets at a Girl Scout camp. Good God, Brittany Ann, is that the best you've got? Like a joke that I made? Like literally, I'm the one that made the joke, bitch. And you've got to go back and talk about Girl Scouts? The only thing that would make it better is if you had your camera on and that one eye of yours was like over there somewhere while you were doing it.
I knew somebody one time that they threw
The word
bullets.
salad is getting me.
They threw bullets in the direction of a Girl Scout camp, and so they got fired from the Marines.
Oh.
You think I got fired from the Marines? And you're like literally, you're actually, I guess, on East level right now. Like East took a joke I made about getting cornrows put in my hair and actually thought I got cornrows put in my hair. East is always like literally, it's amazing to me. Like every joke I tell, East Nasty believes it. Like it's real, and you just did the same thing. I knew a girl one time that was so fucked up she has to like sit her fat ass in a fucking shower to wash herself. Like you can't even stand up in the shower, bitch. And I sat there and I defended you when Booze was saying she's a fat ass. I'm like, no, she's not fat. And then I saw that video of you looking like, you look like the fat ass from Fried Green Tomatoes. That's some old shit too, but it wasn't a joke East was telling, was it? You can't even stand up in a shower, bitch. I knew a girl one time that gave pictures of her fucking 17-year-old daughter to a psychopath so she could get threatened with rape for the rest of her life. You try to make all the jokes you want, Brittany Ann. The truth about you is fucking pathetic. I hope your daughter doesn't grow up to be anything like you if she grows up.
Joking because you were doing so good to mimic her.
Oh, damn.
You were taking forever to tell the story, and I'm like, oh my god, this is just like her.
Not the Girl Scouts. Look,
part,
you know,
Queen Jen,
Tiffany,
that
Brittany,
part.
Whitney. The Girl Scouts is not special forces, but I mean, the Air Force does have special forces. I mean, some of the military, I would think we knew that.
Protected and got somebody fired from the Marines. So.
Oh my god.
He's only got.
What did she say?
Air Force does have special forces. I mean, someone in the military, I would think would knew that.
Protected and got somebody fired from the Marines. So
Y'all stop interrupting Brittany Ann.
The Girl Scouts is not special forces, but I mean, the Air Force does have special forces. I mean, someone in the military, I would think would knew that.
Protected and got somebody fired from the Marines. So
Oh my God.
He's only got 8 people in
I
there.
can't even keep up. Like, I can't even keep up.
Hey Dodge, there's 63 people watching us, and you have 8, buddy.
64. 64.
That's not a flex. Y'all having 63 people watching y'all is not a flex. Good God. Basically, there's nobody in there. There's 9 of y'all on the fucking panel. There's probably like 10 more real people, and the rest of them are just fucking trolls and shit. You think 63 people is a flex? There are fucking millions of people on TikTok. Y'all got 9 people on your panel. 9 people on your panel. There's no telling how many of our people are in there. Maybe 10 of your sheep. 63 people out of millions of people on TikTok.
I think they're getting confused when you're talking about numbers, like our numbers versus East Nasty numbers. But your point was that Big Dog Lefty's a big creator, well, with his following. And for all these big creators with high followers, they're not getting the views. They're not having them come in their lives. It's not who's, what I'm saying, are not big creators. You know what I'm saying?
The math ain't mathin'.
The math ain't mathin'. And I think that that's what they're not getting. They're just saying that, oh, we get more numbers than you. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know who it is that's actually talking about numbers. It's not Brittany Ann, but I want to point this out. Brittany Ann, you've got one account that's got 3,000 followers. You've got another account that's got like 12,000 followers. On the 12,000 follower account, you're not getting any views. You're getting the same amount of likes you always get. But on the 3,000 follower account, where you're basically riding around with your head up Austin Foreman's ass all day long, you're getting a lot of views. Like what? I mean, it doesn't make sense, Brittany Ann. You got to have Austin shit you doing on that big fucking 12,000 follower account, which isn't big at all. All the follower account. You ain't went nowhere, bitch. It's been a year already. You ain't got no new followers. But shit, let me turn my camera back on. I'm getting flags. The only thing that I can truly say that I will always agree with Brittany Cheyenne about is Brittany Ann ain't out there doing this. She ain't out there trying to become a big TikTok creator and shit. She's just a sick fuck that probably got ass raped by a guy in real life and can't get over it, so she takes it out on everybody else instead. I think that's a combination of Brittany Cheyenne and Craig. All right. I gotta find this part and then I gotta go to bed.
Numbers. I gotta go to court. My shut. Fuck this bot dodges.
Has anybody seen
it's like just the shred with the.
So this probably still sit on his damn dresser somewhere. He just.
you need to make them an AI.
They need to back my scooter. Oh, my scooter is at bathroom, y'all.
Corn. The one with
Yeah, she left box.
Dude, I can.
Sideways. Sideways.
They bought that.
She was fighting with all your siblings. She got wet, but East got the.
Dang it.
It sounds like she's imitating Craig, so I guess at some point they did start talking about Craig. With about an hour left of the live.
Ranger flag. Because they're coming to get me anyways. Last minute anyways. So
My boyfriend Dustin, he got all the fancy cars, his children. Did you convince the church to do that? It's garbage. Oh, my boyfriend Dustin that lives a Libby. God.
I'm about to mute this bitch.
There's your peach cobbler, Libby.
I think that was
your
very
peach friends, Libby. I'm friend Dustin. Okay. All kind of AI titty pictures and everything. Okay, y'all don't hate on my boy.
You are. Yeah, you're not very good.
You a lot, but you
What?
My boyfriend Dustin.
I like you a lot, but you suck at that shit.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're not very good.
Dodge. Give me a friend raiser to mute me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's funny.
If I wasn't so fucking lazy and hated cooking, that peach cobbler looks good.
You need to check your messages.
I knew. I don't know which ones. DM or text.
Or text.
That's rough. I mean, that's fucking.
Yeah.
When I was in that, I'm gonna make you a shirt of that, and you can wear it to
All right,
court.
so kidnapper dropped, so it's got to be right around in here somewhere. Kidnapper got her feelings hurt.
Other day, man, it sure did though. I didn't think it was going.
I kind of miss you.
Fucking hot to be. I don't know, y'all. This I felt like
So simple.
don't play.
The easiest.
That peach cobbler look.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay.
Hell,
Dustin is great. Y'all don't hate on my boyfriend Dustin.
Let her have it.
10 pounds of bounce that ass.
you see how glowy that hooker is through that filter when she does coffee time, man? She's happy as a fucking. I mean, she's happy as hell. Might let her have it, damn it.
It's still not
Dude,
fair.
you
Are we
would
talking about
and had rascal races every day, you would be happy too. I'm just saying.
I want one, man. I want a moped. Could you imagine getting a moped?
I need the supercharged rascal. I'm gonna call my boyfriend Dustin that lives across the country and have him soup my shit up. Oh, I'm gonna have the whole package, girl.
To do what?
My boyfriend Dustin.
I like you a lot, but you suck at that shit.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're not very good at that.
Well,
you
that's okay.
Hell.
Dustin is great. Y'all don't hate on my boyfriend Dustin. It's a fake relationship, okay? Don't hate.
You laughing at her?
Well, I done sent him all kind of AI titty
Yeah, and I think she's about to get told shut the fuck up.
pictures and everything. He loves me, okay?
Okay, you need to stop while you're ahead. I love you.
Got you, bitch. She gonna get her feelings hurt too, cause she gonna leave.
Dustin is great. Y'all don't hate on my boyfriend Dustin. It's a fake relationship, okay? Don't hate.
I don't even know who Dustin is.
Well, I done sent him all kind of AI titty pictures.
I think
and
they're
everything.
making
He
about
loves
Justin.
me, okay?
Instead of saying Justin, they're doing Dustin.
Oh.
I think that's what it is.
You need to stop while you're ahead. I love you.
Shit on my boyfriend Dustin. Libby, I thought we was best friends, Libby. I made your banana bread.
I think that was
your
very
peach
best
cobbler.
friend.
I made your peach cobbler, Libby.
See, now they hitting home for Libby because Libby is genuinely upset about Lady J. She was like all up in her feels about that peach cobbler. About that friendship she thought she had. Libby ain't bullshitting when she says you need to quit while you're ahead. There ain't no ha 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 gook 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 behind that shit.
God.
I'm about to mute this bitch.
At least I won't get blamed for it.
Everybody, can we get a friend raiser to mute me? Go ahead, get a friend raiser, y'all.
She's not catching
It'll
the
make
hint.
more money than Dodge.
She's
It'll make
not
more money than Dodge.
catching
Give
the
me a
hint.
friend raiser to mute me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's funny.
If I wasn't so fucking lazy and hated cooking, that peach cobbler looks good.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is so easy.
good
as hell.
Don't
play. It's the easiest thing ever. Like, seriously, it is so simple.
I
It is
love
the
this
simplest
peach
thing ever.
cobbler.
I put like cake batter over mine. I don't know, y'all. This humidity, humidity around here is so fucking hot. It'd be fucking with everybody's bread. I'm just saying.
I kind of miss humidity.
I thought my sourdough was bad or I didn't think it was going to rise when I baked it the other day. Man, it sure did though.
I got plenty of humidity to share with the world.
Girl, I got the same humidity as you. Ooh. Hey, I'm in Florida, so I got it the worst.
I miss it. I miss the South.
No, you don't.
You can't even walk outside right now. It's so goddamn hot.
Yeah, but I like that kind of
outside right now, and I
I
feel
keep
hardly
thinking
breathe.
I hear Brittany Cheyenne in
It's
there,
not
but
bad
she's
as a
not.
boo sweat the second you hit the door. God.
Mama Kay, they're telling you to check your messages.
I know, I don't know which ones. DM or text.
They're telling you to check your messages. Because you done fucked around and you about to find out.
Or text.
I don't know
That
which
says DM
ones.
or text.
I just asked them DM or text.
I definitely don't miss
Either or, I
Swamp
think.
Ass. Forgot about Swamp Ass. Damn.
Girl,
That's true.
Swamp Ass season is.
Hey, I really
I'm gonna drop down because I gotta check my messages. I love y'all. Bye.
Oh shit! Going out in public and smelling everybody else's swamp ass. Like God, you're right. You're right. I don't miss that. Thank y'all.
Lord have mercy.
That helped. I was a little homesick for a minute, but y'all just brought me back to reality.
Bring it back, man.
Yeah,
Lord,
it's
I just
bounced back. It's back.
Oh my God, I was sitting in my car the other day.
I
was sitting in my car the other day and it was there was no tree in sight. And my AC was full blasted. Still felt like I was parked on the fucking sun, man.
Oh God.
Ugh.
That's rough. I mean, that's fucking.
Yeah.
When I was in that camper, there was no trees. I was out in the fucking desert. Now at night, it gets cold. But during the day, there was no trees over it. I had it set at 78. Bitch kept 90.
God,
The
you guys
whole
gotta see.
fucking
Actually, this is crazy.
time.
I literally sleep with my windows open anymore. It's so nice.
I was like, okay, this is a sauna.
Look at that big ass.
Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous. Right back to Roman.
I don't know, like a leaf.
More up in my box.
Hope she's back.
You're up, baby. Unmute.
Oh my God.
Is that
Oh my God.
Big box?
Somebody put her in the big box.
I love y'all's little AI people.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you
Back to court. My life.
Oh, God.
stopped against me. That would be nice.
Painting you sent them.
Not one on you.
Wow.
I don't
She still has
know.
to be first.
How
Why
embarrassing.
would let me ask you this? Why you tell me to add DMs with this person? Like besides like hey,
Right.
trying to use my name. So that's a magistrate and has to tell you the video and
Even I don't even explain out. So we're gonna do this. Detail of the story.
Still a bitch.
I don't know. It
Like
sounds fake.
stealing plays from other characters. Like use.
Yeah, sounds fake. Sounds fake.
Yeah. How do you get
You would
justice
think
for
that justice for this is a little
Hey,
hard.
I'm with mental health. I got
That all day.
I'm down for this game. Damn it.
According to Lady J, others' mental health is not her problem
I
now.
live for them to play.
Mental health is not your problem,
Well, and
but then brag about it being your job. You know what I mean? Like, not my job. Maybe you should
Like, resolution is a job.
review.
So you came up with these stories because you were in fear of your life. That is what I was understand.
Well,
How
I
does
here's my real fun. Don't care if you dox me. Here's dox me, but the people that
Why didn't you just me that has the
now that was my My God, man. It should have been like, like, okay, it's plot twisting the defend. But it don't make no sense. You don't have to make it make sense. It just ask. Okay, kind of like those going and you have to pay social okay. Where the I'm like promoting it as much like Can you make sure my absolutely girl we will. Hell yeah. Part two. Or that girl. Get a big wheel. That would have been awesome. A battery charger for 10. That's okay. That we got electric bicycles, so we could do an electrical break.
Adult size. It was crazy.
Oh, wow, it's a bad economy. Okay. You should know that. Or some shit, whatever the fuck it's called. Do you think Lamar would offer his fine painting services with bald spots? Bald spots everywhere. Yeah. Chia pet. I wear vests.
I've got all kinds of wigs sitting in. Just send it to me so I can do some video.
God.
Well, you gotta send me your address and I will. And back.
Is she attacked? Back later. But thanks for letting me up and let me fuck around. In my head. It's just me. I didn't do that.
I mean, to tell you the truth, I don't even know why she was here.
Doesn't she have a
That's right. Sam was in there.
Who you dropped? I'm so confused.
Oh, it's not court today?
It's Monday.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Now, Sam's trying to speak, and the kidnapper's interrupting her.
Court today.
Didn't Amanda have court today?
It's Monday.
Is there a court day today? I'm sorry. My shit got me all discombobulated again. I'm thinking today's Sunday. Damn.
Friday, girl. Friday.
We're good. We were still dissecting and researching that the Air Force has special forces. Because according to Dodge, they don't. I know, damn.
Mama K, I love you, baby, but you've got to take a breather, babe. You're talking and then you just take a breather.
Well, if she's gonna, if the topic is not up, then you bitch. We can keep going.
God, Lord have mercy. I'm like, baby, Lord, let her talk.
Yes, I don't.
Sorry, Sam.
No, that's okay.
My
There's no
apologies.
special forces in the Air Force according to Dodge, so that's either that is what it is, I guess.
And Mama K, God, I love you. It's okay to answer. It's just not so much.
What have y'all been doing? I know what I'm doing.
That's Libby saying that shit.
This cat's done. Okay.
Yeah, she's right, buddy. I love you.
I am taking a ceiling right now. That is made of very rough plywood. It's the bottom side of the plywood, and it's at like it's like at a peak. I'm covered in.
God, it took forever to find that shit. A whole 10 minutes. But I want to point this out because, Sam, you seem a little butthurt about the fact that your husband was not special forces. It has nothing to do with whether or not there are special forces in the Air Force. Every branch has a special set of forces and shit.
Of course.
It's the fact that you're claiming he was and he wasn't. The only claim to fame that your husband has, as far as the military is concerned, is being responsible for one of the biggest fucking military blunders in military history. That's it. You've been out there bragging about how Billy Badass your husband is, and he's not. Your husband's an admin bitch. That's what we used to call him, an admin bitch. That's what he was. Don't get me wrong, probably a smart guy. But not a badass. Brains, no badass. And you've been the one that's been bragging about that shit. So, I mean, you've been stealing that valor for him. Do y'all think they berate the kidnapper anymore in this live stream, or does she just tuck tail and fucking leave? Damn, you got like she got shut down by like literally the mouth of the fucking South. I mean, Libby is in a constant state of shut the fuck up. Like literally, that's everybody. It doesn't matter who she's talking to, what live stream she's conversationally raping. Everybody thinks that about Libby, and Libby just told that woman to shut the fuck up.
Black paint. And I just want to let you know because you're an artist. I don't know why.
Oh yeah. How you feel about it?
I feel like I just want. First of all, I don't understand why people do this for fun.
Madness.
I have no patience for it. Yeah.
Me either.
And he's like, "Why don't you just spray paint it?" I was like, "That's a good point. Why don't I just spray paint it?"
I'm just gonna fast forward to see if we hear any very specific voices.
Oh yeah, something like
Hi,
Angel.
I don't have like the sprayer. Like I'm gonna go.
Did you go in there, Angel?
So my daughter wanted to do a TikTok account. So I let her do one and she's like, Mom, I can't find you. Where are you? And so I had to get up on my, in my account and go follow her. But when I logged in, she was on my FYP and I accidentally went in and I was like, oh, I don't have time for this. So I got out and I fixed my daughter's TikTok account and had her follow me. But I didn't even know they said hello, Angel. I didn't go in there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying I knew they were on there, but I think
I was hoping you might have known whether the kidnapper cried on her way out the door.
Oh no, I don't know.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
Jim. Oh, motherfucker down.
Well, what will happen? I can do and
big stuff makes things panic.
I bet it's raining. Just make me think. She said I'm abstinent of it.
It's going to do like one area.
He's
Started kind of talking about.
Sam was wearing a Beetlejuice bikini.
Yes.
It didn't remind me of Beetlejuice.
That bitch don't say nothing. She just drops.
Juice was her.
That comparison was that was like I mean Sam, you're hot to be
dodged him?
Even yeah.
Dodged him?
Yes.
And apparently, Hellcat, you talking about me that day. Like, why does this always happen to me? I realize.
I don't know.
It's funny as fuck, like, when I'm wearing this filter and I'm saying that, why does this always happen to me? But why does this always happen to me? What did Dodge do to you, Hellcat?
It was quite unmatched. I mean, like that comparison was not even. That was like apples and oranges.
It was.
I think it was
either.
It wasn't. It was like a bronze color and black.
I didn't think so either.
Why is he so busy checking Sam's ass out?
He is colorblind. You're right. I'm sorry.
Well, I think it was
that comparison was quite unmatched. I mean, like that comparison was not even. That was like apples and
Oh, they're talking about the bathing suit video. Good God, they cannot stop talking about the suit video. It's still up after being reported so many fucking times.
Oranges.
It was, yeah. That's like the whole me and BC. Who did you say it was? What's her name? Pamela Anderson.
He found the worst. I mean, he went for the worst one. I mean,
dodged him?
Yes. Sam, you're hot to be 50-something years old. You
look damn good.
Absolutely. Yes. And Bella looked hot in hers, but like comparing is like BC and Flip Flop.
I know. I'm in the wrong age division. I've never been.
Sam is not hot to be 50 years old. She's, I guess, physically fit, but not hot. I'm sorry. Like, she got more forehead than I got right now. I mean, literally. I mean, Like I had to like shave to get this going on and shit. But I mean, she is literally like way the fuck up here. I don't know I don't know how I would describe Sam. Maybe just healthy, I guess. Just she's healthy. She's a healthy 50-year-old.
I shouldn't laugh because, I mean, I ain't a 10 either, but I'm the 0 in the 10. She's the 1 and I'm the 0, so we're 10s together.
Well, if people like Sam would find other avenues of approach rather than body shaming, we wouldn't be having the conversation. All right, well, I found what I was looking for. Kidnapper got her feelings hurt and ran the fuck about that motherfucker. But that's not the first time that's happened. Y'all remember when the kidnapper was like, fuck Sam, fuck Brittany, fuck Heather, fuck. Actually, I think that's where fuck Heather came from. They were talking about the kidnapper. But a lot of these relationships, a lot of these friendships are just, I guess, out of necessity, a need for a number or, some type of manipulation. There's not a lot of true friendships on our side of TikTok. In fact, I think it's safe to say, well, I don't know, because I don't hang out in other people's circles and shit, so I don't know who's really truly friends or what. It's a good thing we don't have a list of who's actually friends and shit. But I would say Brittany and Sam are definitely truly friends. Tracy, question mark, as far as whether that's a true friendship. Paris, definitely, that's definitely not a true friendship. I'm sorry. Could y'all ever be friends with somebody that you believed you got raped and they said you didn't? Unless Paris knows she was lying about it and they called her out on it and they were okay with her lying about it. That friendship makes no sense. One, okay, how can you be friends with somebody that literally accused a guy of rape all because you were cheating on your husband? We've all heard Sam say that's something she just will not abide. Somebody that would go behind another woman's back and cheat, and that's basically what Paris did, only she did it in reverse. And then she accused the guy of rape. So I have to wonder, how can you be friends with that person? And then on the other hand, Paris, if you believe he really did, then how can you be friends with the people that said he didn't? So definitely question mark on Paris. Actually, there's no question mark. That's not a real friendship. That's a friendship born of necessity, I think. How are you keeping a straight face? Can you see yourself? I should try more filters with this mohawk or no hawk.
Monkey on that one.
I look like natural born citizen.
I was gonna say monkey, but okay. That takes the icing on the cake.
You know what I should do? I should just start doing all of my live streams with a different filter on. That way, if somebody tries to accuse me of something, you got no proof. That's not me.
That's not me. Oh my god.
Oh, let's try a pretty filter.
That ain't the one. That is not the one.
Forever to load.
Is that it right there? There you go. No eyelashes. You have no eyelashes. No.
We used to love this one.
Yeah, during prank calls.
Mm-hmm. They don't give you a lot. What's up with all these flag on the face filters?
Is it for the soccer? When they were doing all the soccer stuff?
Took them away.
What is this one? Story of my life right there.
Glasses.
That's a cool one. You look like a girl. Like, shake your head. I think the man will cut. Yeah, there's, well, no. Oh, shit.
I wonder how you get more filters. Like, I've seen other people use better filters. I want that zombie one that I used to use.
Go to the holiday. I think it's under the holiday ones.
Ugh.
It's not under holiday. There, I remember this one.
I've never. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Always had.
That's rough. I remember when I actually did look like that. Where is Booze at? He hadn't been in tonight.
Does he usually come in?
He's been coming in every. I mean, he came in last night. Wasn't it last night that I played I'm So Lonely for him?
Yes, it was last night. He came in like 3-4 times, and then you finally played the song. Does it feel lonely?
I have nobody to call my own. Is somebody making tea?
No, that's my stupid air condition.
Someone's making tea.
Oh.
This must be the one.
Just like this tapping doesn't tapping the live.
This must be the one that Paris always uses that fucks up her nose.
It makes her nose shiny.
Alright, let me turn that shit off before I get stuck that way.
You probably will. So now where'd you gotta check yourself in the morning because you were playing with filters?
Alright, we're going to bed. We'll be up early in the morning, but I gotta go cut grass while it's cool.
All right. Good night.
Alrighty.
Good night, everybody. Night, Deadpool.
Good night. Love you guys.
Night, stalkers.
Good night, guys. Night, stalkers.